Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Friday. Sneakers, congratulations on first for your 63 head pats. Ray, congratulations on your very first second. That's fucking awesome. Also, shout out Ray. Everybody go give Ray a follow. We were watching you play more today, even while I was finishing work. And Salad, thank you for your 35 head pats. How are all of you? I also realized that I still had my vacation mode on, which I guess it doesn't send out like the go live notifications. Maybe it does. I didn't see it on my own phone where it normally tells me to like manage my own stream, but that could be a completely separate thing. But I did turn off the vacation mode, which I turned on while we were diagnosing and rebuilding the entire system. But things ran pretty smoothly yesterday. So in terms of good updates, even with only 32 of our formerly known as 64 gigs of RAM, or formerly struggling 64 gigs, we made it through an entire stream. We went all the way until almost 5 o'clock in the morning on Starfield, which was not the original intention, but I figured once we were getting into this like smooth swing of things. Thank you, Charlie. Good to see you as well. Charlie, you've missed a lot of drama over the last week. Or maybe you've been keeping up with it on the sidelines. But we replaced our processor last weekend and then realized that wasn't actually the issue and had like 6 crashes between Monday and Wednesday of last week. So I did a bunch of other diagnostics and found out that 2 of my 4 RAM sticks were putting out tons of errors. So now I put it in the RMA request. I'm hoping I'll be able to have the shipping at least covered. Even if I don't, the bigger concern is the way that it's like currently labeled with G-Scale is that like, they'll potentially send you replacement stuff after you ship it in, but they say the process can take up to 6 weeks, which is insane. So thankfully, half of our sticks, 2 of our 4 sticks did not have errors, and we can still limp along with 32 gigs, or still at least play things like Starfield and whatnot. But I was planning to dive into the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and if we got through that, The Witcher 3, which I think we might need to put a little bit on hold, because I know for the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect, we could probably get through it, but I would rather have things running optimally. So the current plan is to continue playing Starfield since I didn't need to adjust, or I was worried yesterday I was going to have to turn down some settings, but everything seemed to be running completely fine. And then we can maybe dive into some, not necessarily older, but lower demanding or like lower resource requirement games. Hello, Kevin, as well. How are you doing? Yeah, Charlie, I hope you're having a good Friday. Kevin, I hope you're having a good Friday. Salad, it's always good to see you. And Sneakers, of course. Appreciate you. Appreciate you and your multiple firsts. And Ray, everybody go follow Ray. Ray, thank you for your very first second. And for the raid the other day. Appreciate all of you. But yeah, we were trying to get Jackson on camera. I was petting him. I even gave him some treats. And then he immediately scuttled underneath the bed. So I'm sure he will make his appearance soon. But he was very cute and right next to me all the time. RAM has, it's a limited lifetime warranty. The downside is with G-Skill, or like I even tweeted about it. Here, I can even show it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I even tweeted about it because I read through like the RMA details, or like compared to Intel, which literally shipped me. I put in an RMA request with Intel. They asked me to give them like some type of diagnostics, or first they asked if I'd like had it troubleshot with any like professional place, or I sent them the stuff saying I got it at Micro Center, showed them the receipt label, and they were like, "Are you sure it's the CPU?" And I was like, "Well, here's a bunch of the errors I've been having, and like some of the crashes and like event log error reports. Yeah, my RAM is cooked, Ray. 2 of my 4 sticks are currently out of my desktop I went through a bunch of this in Discord. Here, I can even show it. I went through a bunch of this. Sorry for anybody who's already seen all of this or who's been in Discord and seen a bunch of this. But starting on like Tuesday of last week, I mean, even if you just look at my Twitch VOD history, I crashed literally like every stream from here. So we had a crash on the 17th. And then when I started playing Requiem, we crashed twice here. And then we crashed twice again here. And then I was even doing like a super battle golf stream. Thank you for the applause. Appreciate you, Misha. But yeah, I was even playing super battle golf after here. I just straight up deleted the VOD because only an hour and a half in on a game that's not very demanding. He also crashed. Thank you, Misha. Yeah, so all those crashes, I originally was having crashes, again, going all the way back to like the 17th and a little bit before that too. And I thought it was my CPU because I wasn't really getting a lot of error logs. I wasn't really like overclocking my stuff. You know, I even like set everything to default in the BIOS. So I thought it was my CPU. So that's the crazy part is I put in like an RMA request with Intel like on, I think it was like the 16th or 17th, shortly after I had some of those crashes, and they like overnight shipped me a new CPU, and then that included a return label, so I was able to install the new one before I had to ship back the old one. And then I was able to, like last weekend, I literally swapped out my CPU, cleaned out the whole case, reseated everything, like perfectly flawless, wonderful RMA process. G-Skill, on the other hand, I even tweeted about this after I had a bunch of these error things pop up. So yeah, like I even put it in here, like we still failed after reinstall. Like I even reinstalled Windows. Said I think I found the problem with my RAM, but it's the worst possible hardware issue I could have next to my GPU. And yeah, I continued doing a bunch of tests because ultimately the best way to test RAM is to have like a bootable test drive and to test each stick individually, which I then ended up doing. Yeah, here's me swapping out my CPU literally last weekend. But then even after that, I had a bunch of these issues. So thankfully, or like the best part is that it was only 2 of the 4 sticks that I was having issues with. But the real problem is even for like right now, what are we at right now? I'm only at 63%. So it's actually not that much higher than the 43% we were at here. But I'm using a ton of my memory just having like this shit open. Yeah, 2 modules are bad. I did try moving it around. And again, Kevin, I even tested each module individually. So like I not only tried moving them around and did like these tests with all of them in, but then I tested each module individually and kept getting errors with those. But the funny part, or not so funny part, is before they even responded, like I even tagged them in here, they did reply somewhere in here. Yeah, they're just like, use our limited lifetime warranty, which even after filling out the form, straight up says like, it's not a guaranteed replacement. It is, yes, I did change slots too. I did, one of the modules that did have errors, I moved from like slot 1 to slot 2, or slot 0 to slot 2. Because it's like 0, 1, 2, 3 or whatever, however they name them. But yeah, it's clearly not a slot issue since I had 2 sticks pass and 2 sticks fail. But appreciate the tip. But the worst part about all of that, even as I mentioned in here, is like each test took 4 hours to run because I did the multi-pass test. So this was 16 hours of RAM testing, which is also why I didn't stream on Wednesday or Thursday. Or Tuesday or Wednesday. But yeah. Long story short, I got through the G-Skill like RMA process. I filled all this out. But it's really just like a potential like replacement. There's no guarantee of it. And they also asked me to like give a whole bunch of other extra details. But if you read like the warranty details, they do not guarantee, even though it's a limited lifetime warranty, they do not actually guarantee a full replacement. So... And on top of that, they say that it can take like up to 6 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks for testing and return shipping and stuff. Whereas Intel literally, again, shipped me a replacement CPU 2 days after I filed the request. And then I did have to like use my credit card, like put on file before I had to guarantee that I'd ship back the old unit. I've not had problems with RAM replacements, but sometimes they send you back something different. That's another concern I have too. It even says that literally right here. Wherever possible, an obsolete or discontinued product will be replaced with the same product. If G.Skill is unable to replace it with the same product, G.Skill will replace that product with a comparable product of similar specification or function. And I do not want to start just mixing and matching like RAM. But the bigger concern I have is that they say it can take like up to 6 weeks to send a fucking replacement. Like, that's insane, considering Intel was just straight up like, here's your testing results, you're good, no questions asked, we'll overnight you, like literally 1 day shipping, send you a new CPU. Whereas G.Skill is like, you ship your stuff to us, and like maybe within a month or like 6 weeks, we'll send you something else that might not even be the same thing back. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Bro, if I send them my RGB Trident Z and they send back a non-RGB version, I don't even care about the art. I don't even have RGB versions, to be fair. Like, mine's just like regular. I mean, you can even see it in the surgery posts and stuff I put in here. Like, I have a bunch of mixed match shit because I don't care too much about what the inside looks like. Like, I have a very nice RGB white 360 millimeter Lian Li cooler, but like, I have, you know, I bought the nicest RAM I could with the deal that I had with like Micro Center, but it's just the straight up plain black stuff. No, I only have to send the 2 faulty sticks. And the good news is, looking at like serial numbers, because I had to include those in the RMA thing, it is the same package, because I bought 2 packages of 32 gig kits. So it is the same package. So I'm guessing there might have just been like an issue with whatever that manufacturing lot or whatever they assigned is. So we're now running 2 sticks instead of 4 sticks. But even after all the testing, it's nice that, nah, my rig is aesthetic as fuck. I mean, I built this PC while live, so like I do care a little bit about making sure it's clean. I also cleaned out all the fans and stuff while I was doing it. I even wore gloves and used 99% isopropyl alcohol, all that shit. I've built so many computers though at this point, like literally dozens of computers. As long as it's like top of the line, best as I can afford components, I don't give a shit if it's mismatched or like doesn't look good. I want the best shit I can use, not the prettiest shit I can use. Because to be fair, there's RGB RAM that's way worse than mine that costs more simply because it's like RGB RAM. It's like, I'm not going to take like, you know, DDR5 like 5400 RAM instead of 6000 RAM just because it has fucking RGB and pay the same or higher price for it. Like, I understand what you're saying, Ray. And some people might be willing to do that. Or they might be willing to just straight up pay more, but I'm not going to pay more for an equal or lower product. But that's the other shittier part with the RAM apocalypse. Like, I was even looking at replacement stuff at Micro Center, and like, this shit cost me $96 a kit. So like a little over $200 after tax, and it's now $449. But if I even just look at comparable stuff under this now, and even just filter by like DDR5, even if I just filter by DDR5 and don't even go to the 6000, like, there is shittier stuff that now costs more. Or again, even like this right here, this is the same exact clock speed, same channel, like same clock rate and everything, is $1,000 just because it's RGB Corsair Vengeance. Make it make sense. But that's the other shittier part. Like, if I wanted to look at anything that would even potentially be better, like, and use this as an opportunity to upgrade, even at the same speed. I mean, there's stuff that's going for, $800 to $900 just for these kits. So, yeah. I did update my throne page, though. I do have the 64 gig kit on here for the low price of $869.99. Which is fucking nuts. The fact that it's even listed as MSRP of $1,300 when this costs, again, $200 less than a year and a half ago is absolutely absurd. And if you want better stuff, like if I want to look at this and go to something better than like the 6,000 clock speeds, like let's just filter by 6,400 and 64 gigs. Cheapest kit is RG. They're both RGB, shockingly. Cheapest kit is $939.99. Half RAM, you should play Cyberpunk. I was actually talking about that last night, Sogoy. I was saying, now that we've at least determined I can play Starfield with 32 gigs, I should try and play Cyberpunk again. But I'm pretty sure it won't work as well. But yeah, if I want to go even higher than that, I think there were higher kits than that. I'm not sure why it's not showing anything. Oh, maybe it's just not in stock. Yeah, this is all like in stock. Clear. If I want something even better than what I have, it's all... Well, actually, this isn't more... Oh, this is only 48 gigs, not 64 gigs. So yeah, if I wanted to upgrade right now, it's just absurd. Or like, I was even looking at this, but this is only 32 gigs. So yeah, worst absolute time to have RAM die, and as much as I've never had an issue with G-Scale stuff, they apparently have one of the like worst fucking turnaround RMA process timelines like I've ever seen compared to even other stuff I've dealt with in the last 2 weeks. But yeah, we have a brand new CPU. We've completely rebuilt and cleaned out our system. But if I want to get a better set of 64 gigabyte RAM, oops. Even if I want to do something like this, like the cheapest price I can find is a shittier set. Like this is DDR5 5200. I'm running DDR5 6000 right now. Yeah, I'm very aware, Kevin. I know exactly why the shortage and shit's happening. But it sucks. It doesn't make it any less shitty. And I'm very worried that even G-Scale may not send me the same shit back. So, this is where we are right now. But, yeah, this is essentially what I have. So, if there are any kind souls out there that want to help us get an $870 kit of RAM that used to cost $200. Still on DDR4 3600? Holy shit. I think that's what I had on my last build. But I was running into all kinds of issues, even just playing like Control and Alan Wake.
Thank you to Mihal 777 for the Square
Misha!
Week 1 gift sub.
Thank you for the gift
You
sub.
gifted 1 subs.
You are the best. I appreciate you. That does help. Every little bit does help. But yeah, I was running DDR4 on my last build and was not able to like keep up with a bunch of the stuff. Especially with all the cameras and shit I have, or that's what we were even just talking about last night. I do owe everyone a chicken cordon bleu stream, which I have committed for anybody who wasn't here at the end of last night. I have committed. We are going to do the chicken cordon bleu cooking stream tomorrow evening, or not tomorrow evening, Sunday evening. So I'm hopefully going to be able to do everything without any hiccups. But the reality is, even when I connected, like I have 4 2K cams, technically 3 of those are, like even the one that's on me is technically capable of doing 4K. I downscale it to 2K because my system already maxes out like VRAM and shit when I'm doing input of all of the stuff I already have. Do you have a load for cams? Yeah. Baby cam doesn't use much. What's up, Sneakers? Welcome back in. Thank you for first, if you didn't hear me giving you thanks. We're being very grateful earlier. But the good news is, Even if...
Thank you to Kevin underscore M.
Oh my God!
777. You've just started a new hype train.
Thank you for the hype train as well. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Choo-choo, here. We need better music for the hype train. We definitely need better music for the hype train. I haven't programmed any hype train stuff yet, but I need to do that. To be honest, we haven't actually had that many hype trains recently. But I appreciate you paying it forward immediately, Kevin. That's fucking awesome. Y'all are the best. I do appreciate all of you. Here.
Thank you to Raisin 101
Ray!
for the square root 1 gift sub. You've
What are
gifted
you
10
doing?
subs.
All right, well, you all are the best. This makes me feel a lot better. And I also just hate shilling for like this kind of shit. Like, as much as I love everyone who have also contributed to things like Throne and Kofi, Coffee, and all of that stuff, like, I myself feel personally bad about even adding this to my Throne because it's like 4 times the cost of what I know it used to be. But you all are the best. Ray, again, as we did earlier, for anybody who hasn't already followed Ray, please go do so immediately. Amazing Path of Exile streamer, Battle Seas. I forget the Battle of Ships, the name of that game, but I've watched you play it a whole bunch. But thank you all. Oh, I owe a ton of fucking squats now too. Let's just get those out of the way. What are we at? 5, 6, 7. All right. Yeah. I'll just do them right now. So we have 30 plus 10. So I owe 40 squats right now. All right, I can do that. It's a terrible name, so I don't blame you for forgetting it. 40 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Welcome in, El Splato! 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh shit. Our music stopped. 27. Oh, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Thank you for farting on me. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Jesus. Thank God I didn't go to the gym again today. I appreciate all of you, though. Thank you very, very much. He's cheating. Do not have an elevator. No elevator. Oh. What's our heart rate at? Oh, shit. I know how to take that down. Cheers, everyone. Y'all are the best. Pacifico. Just Pacifico. Scam train. What did I miss? 7 subs. So we gave 40 squats for it. Want to say hi to Nats? Dude, Nat was hanging out in here last night. Nat's great people. She's very, very fun. But thank you, seriously. honestly, everybody. Kevin, Ray, I appreciate all of you very, very much. I'm less active, so I've switched to dad beers at home. What's a dad beer? I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, do I owe more? I think I might actually owe a little more. I did 40. Yeah, my math was off because Ray gifted 10. Yeah, so I owe another 30 squats. All right, let's do another 30. Let's just get it out of the way right now. We can play some of this. Some of this is going to get caught.
Show love 100.
Thank you for the level 4 train, though.
Thank you, displaced_salad, for the 100 bits.
And for the bits, Salad. You're the best. Here. I need to find some better hype train music, too. Because I think some of this is actually going to get me in trouble. Oh, no, this is my thing. Which is what the other stuff is based on. How long does this last? Not long at all. Fuck. Sorry for my bad math, though. Explain your math, sir. I'm fixing it right now. We're going to do another 30 to make up for it. I was just trying to see if I had any other hype music. Here, you know what? We'll actually do some relaxing rain sounds. I'm going to crank up the volume, too. So you don't just hear me fucking panting. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, that's 70 total. So we should be accurate. 12. I'm gonna turn a little fan on here too. How much for you to bring the weighted vest out? I do have hand weights. I don't have a weighted vest. Why do you beg while squatting? I should beg. I should have begged. Said level 4? What's our channel record? Is there a way to check that while there's not a hype train going on? Monk style squats? Yeah. Honestly, if I'm not holding a bar, that's how I do a bunch of shit at the gym. I think it's a good way to do it. Namaste! What did we get up to on heart rate this time? 158? Fuck. That's actually about as high as I usually get at the gym when I'm doing weighted stuff, too. Oh, I don't know if there's a way to check what your channel record is when you're not on a hype train. I don't remember what it is, though. But no begging. But thank you. I really appreciate all of you. Looks like we're going to do another cooking stream as well. But you all are the best. Yeah, 20, I think I updated to also say I'll also do 10 push-ups. What's the temperature in my room right now? Good question. It's been cooling down a little bit. It's only 75 Fahrenheit. It's been as high as 90 recently, 24 Celsius. Oh. But yeah, I did do squats and leg stuff at the gym yesterday, which we were talking about yesterday too. Ever seen the videos of people who leave their Fitbits connected to the gym screens after they go home at like 1 a.m.? No, that's hilarious though. Oh, 75 gross? I mean, that's low. It's been in the 90s in here pretty regularly recently. Or I have these like little fans. This one I just turned on. That wasn't even on when we started stream. Home with your partner for cardio? Honestly, being single right now, it's the cardio I miss the most. That's why we go to the gym so fucking often now. Gotta make up for all that missing meat pumping somehow. But speaking of, for anybody who missed the announcement, I have committed to doing chicken cordon bleu, which will involve pounding a whole bunch of meat live on Sunday, since our system does seem to be stable enough to handle everything. Yeah, I'm not shy about it. Pound that meat. It's one of my favorite activities, whether we're talking about cooking or bedroom. They're up there, like, not equal. Definitely prefer the bedroom meat pounding compared to the cooking meat pounding, but at least with the cooking stuff, you get to, like, eat afterwards. Stuff that breast. Well, I also have to pound it out flat first. Sunday. Live meat beating. That's actually a good title. Watch me beat my meat. Or beating my meat. I feel like the last time I did that, I got like fucking banned on TikTok, which I'm not even multi-streaming to anymore because fuck it. It's not even worth the nonsense. But every time I had like dirty titles, I got flagged. Does it have a Big Brother house? I do. But thank you again. And sorry for my poor math the first time around. Y'all are the best. Thank you for showing love. TikTok is so reactionary. I mean, I didn't even know that I got reported. Like, there weren't any like specific things about the reports. I think it was just like I curse a lot, which they don't like because they have to like AI auto filter that shit out. And I have like sloppy, dirty titles sometimes. Second time around, still not mathing? What do you mean? We had 12 subs. 5 gifted is 30 squats. I did 40 the first time, thinking it was 7 and not 12. And then I did another 30 for the other 5. 30 plus 30 is 60, so that covers the 10. And then we had 2 individual ones, which is the additional 5. So we did 70 squats. Fuck TikTok! Excuse my language. No, you're okay here. You can say shit like that. Alright, what's our heart rate at now? 110? 120? I mean, I literally don't have it installed on my base phone, but I did install it on, like, my stream stuff. I obviously set up the account for streaming. And have been multi-streaming to it, but I'm not, like, banned. I'm, like, shadow banned. I have to reapply to be able to multi-stream to it again. It's not 20 squats a sub. It's literally, like, right below me right now. It's 5 squats a sub. I added that I would do more if you gift more. So for 5 instead of 25, you get 30, which I did the additional 30. I did 30 the first time, and then 30 the second time. Thank you, though. Appreciate all of you. I have several friends who are younger than me who have drank the Kool-Aid, legitimately addicted. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I spend like 12 to probably like 13 hours on fucking Twitch every day. Because I stream generally like 7 to 8, 6 to 9 hours, sometimes more. And then I'll watch people. I was watching Ray and Nat and Tiny Asparagus and Malenko, Epic Malenko. I was watching a bunch of people before I went live today. Need to add the tariff to the squats? Fuck the tariffs. Fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. Fuck TikTok. You're working on your own brand as I like literally shout fuck the government and social media apps that many people actually use to be extremely profitable. I actually saw a whole thing. I do have my breath back. What is our heart rate at? If I actually do breathing exercises or like go yoga with it, I bet we could get our heart rate to under 100 very quickly. Thank you for farting on me.
Thank you to Raisin101
Ray!
for the square root 1 gift sub. You've gifted 10 subs.
All right, another 30. Is that what we're doing? Oh no, this would be 60, right? Fuck my life. 60. Okay. We can do this. What did I actually get my heart rate down to though? I was trying to look at that. I don't usually have my own stream pulled up. Shit, we're still at like 120. Fuck me. All right. Play some Magic Garden on Discord. I can't play things that get me muted. I've already gotten in trouble for that on YouTube, so I have to play all this, like, fucking nonsense stuff here. I thought this would just be fun. Can I do this? I don't think this will work either. No, this will not work. This is probably also gonna get me fucking... I'm just gonna play this shit on loop. Oh shit, not this, this. We'll just keep it going. Hold on. All right, 60. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Jesus Christ. That's what, like 120, 130 squats in the first hour? Squats are too easy. I want to sub for burpees. If you gift 20, I'll do 30 and push-ups. Ugh. Well, actually, no, it says squats till I drop, but we're pretty close to that already. I'm also sweating now. I appreciate all of you. Ray, thank you again. Or fuck it, while we're squatting, since technically Ray gifted 20 total, I will just give the 10 push-ups as well. as far down as it goes. We'll do the 10 push-ups as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you guys. I don't have a towel in here. Just wipe it with our hands. Thank you, though. I very, very much do appreciate it. I mean, I haven't even finished the first beer we started with. And I'm not going to chug it while my heart rate's at like 150. But I do appreciate it very much, though. This also helps me stay in shape even on the days I don't go to the gym. Yeah, I wish there was a way to see your hype train levels or records when you're not in one. I saw a revolver that was for Russian roulette that popped a whole beer into the shotgun. Wait, what? That'd be a fun trigger on stream. I mean, I do have like... I have like this fucking thing. Is it full? No, I took the money out of it. Oh, there's some money in here. I have like this thing too. Dance! Oh, you play Russian roulette for your shotgun. I mean, shotgunning a beer is way easier than doing 130 squats. I'll shotgun a beer all day long compared to doing... But I should have some better like songs and like effects. The hype train stuff. Sir, have a burger? No, burger'd be the worst. But thank you again. Appreciate you all. Ray in particular. If you haven't already dropped him a follow, do it immediately. Okay, we're not sweating enough to like have a little neck mark, so that's good. That's usually once I can tell I've started working up a good sweat at the gym. It's like once the neckline starts deepening. Okay. Y'all are the best, though. What are we at now? Oh, shit, I'm still at 140. All right, everybody want to do some silent breathing exercises? Well, not silent. I'm not going to go quiet. Here. Do we have this in here? Where's my, like, nature shit? Yeah, here we go. All right, everybody. Put your hands together. This. We're all going to take just as deep of breaths. Try to fill your inner core as deep as you can. And hold. Drop the link in general? For what? What in the fuck is that link? Holy link, Batman. All right, I'm off to bed. It's no more surprise squats for me. You're safe. Thank you again, Ray. I very much appreciate you again. Very, very much appreciate you. Also, sorry if this fan is extremely loud in the background. Just trying not to, like, sweat so much I have to change shirts. It's the downside with being bald, too. You don't have any hair to, like, catch your sweat. This is what you're talking about, though?
All right, y'all. Today we got 6 different drinks and what is possibly the most fun shotgun tool, the chug roulette. So let's get into it. To get this started, you're going to open up the chamber, load 1 to 6 bullets, close it, spin it, load up the spring, cock it back. Up first, we got the Hot Honey Angry Orchards. See if this one's it. Nope. We got the Hard Pineapple Whip. Nope.
Mango Cart. I like Mango Cart. I've actually been to Golden Road Brewery.
There we go, baby. Perfect hole every time. Cheers.
It's a smart way to do it so you don't have to, like, use a knife or your finger. I've done that too many times.
Making the funnest shotgun tool possible.
Looks 3D printed, too. Wait, their whole channel is called Izzy Drinks?
All right, y'all. Today we got 6 different drinks and what is possibly the most...
Keys? I've used keys before, too. My bald bearded brethren. Too bad he's a fucking Cowboys fan. Irredeemable. Irredeemable. But yeah. Thank you all for helping me on my journey to become a real streamer again. You're the best. Best there ever was. Wait, so we did hit the other cooking goal then. What are we at? Fuck. I also need to set up like an automation from... StreamerBot to let me know once the goal's been reached. Okay, what do we want to cook with the cordon bleu? Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're 26 out of 20. Whew. Here, will this auto update? Hell yeah, dude. Ray, have you already gone to bed? You should get first dibs on what you want me to do. What game am I playing tonight? Yeah, I want to beat Starfield. Want to team up for something different? If I own it, what are you playing, Splato? What are y'all playing? I'm down to venture. I really need to get a fucking towel. I guess I could use this. I need to wash this anyways. Not sure yet. I saw y'all playing Repo last night. Y'all want to play some Peak? I've never played Peak before. Solo at the moment. Got a bunch that look better for 3 to 4 people. Yeah, I own Peak, but I've never played it because I've never had like a coordinated group to play it with. Fuck, I'm still sweating a bit though. Approximately up? What is that? I don't know what that is. Nothing can stop me. I'm approximately up. Approximately up. It is 2 Ps, right? Oh, here it is. This isn't even out yet. It says this release is Q2 2026. Oh, there's a demo? It actually looks a lot like Space Engineers, to be honest. Like, this looks exactly like Space Engineers. Moon Crashers? Are these all demos? It is another demo. Why did this actually looks a lot like the other game? Pizza Bandits isn't? The fuck is Pizza Bandits? What is this? Third person co-op shooter. What? Travel through time, blast enemies, and cook under the fire. It is $25. You're a mercenary trying to start a pizza shop. Honestly, I think I need to beat Starfield. My original plan was to beat Starfield before playing Resident Evil. And then I just powered through Resident Evil. I will add this to my wish list, though, because this looks interesting. Yeah, this looks very interesting. But I need to beat Starfield. If you want to plan something for tomorrow, or maybe for Sunday, I'd be down for something like that, though. Hold on, I actually need to check, because I did hear someone asking about playing the new Are We There Yet stuff. Add Bird of War as well. I'm waiting for the next playtest. Oh, I didn't even see the quiz. Will 100% play? That's actually what I'm trying to see if I can get together for tomorrow or Sunday with some people that I'd played with before. But yeah, I don't know what the plan is for that yet. What's the other one? Bird of War? Birds of War? This one? You're a bird. You have a nest. Other birds want your eggs. That's literally the entire description. Interesting. PvP combat. Unfiltered voice chat. I'll have to check this out too. But yeah, Splatta, are you trying to play with a bunch of other people? Or I know you play with Doe and a bunch of others a lot. Oh. All right, we finally gotten, what are we under 100 yet? What's my heart rate still? Fuck, it's still 120? Trying to play whatever, it's Friday, I'm drinking. I know, well, I haven't even finished my first, I did have a beer before I started stream, so I shouldn't lie and say I haven't even finished my first. But I need to finish Starfield. I started it how many days ago? What day is this? What year is it? Here. What day am I on if I wanted to track this? Video producer. Starfield, day 5, 9, 11. This would be my 12th day playing this fucking game. Had 2 Negras at dinner. Just getting started. I do like those. Modelo. Is that what you're having? This is just Pacifico. But the Modelo Negras are good. We also haven't found Jackson. Okay. Well, I'm not putting you off, Splatto, but I think I'm making an executive decision before I talk myself out of playing more Starfield. And now that I've also realized I'm on day 12, there are not many games I have played. How many days did it take me to beat Sekiro? I don't even think I spent this long playing fucking Sekiro, which is arguably harder. I'm at home now, so dad beers, Coors Light in my case. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with the Coors. Oh, if I'm gonna have Coors, I'm gonna have a banquet, like the original. I mean, I guess Pacifico is kind of a light beer. I'm not too big on all the light stuff, though. Yeah, we ended at 4:50 a.m. last night. Or today, I guess technically, since it's still the same fucking day. And I worked a full day today. Okay, am I done sweating though? Oh no, this is why I stopped.
Be advised.
Yeah, because we were gonna get, I had to reload. That's right. Fuck me. There's contraband. I forgot all about that. My category does still say Starfield though, right?
Good to see you.
How do I build?
Hey, what's going on?
There we go. Storage crate. Fuck. Ooh, I can even make a specific contraband cache? What if I build that on my base? What's the difference? I don't think it's a main quest, but the Ryogen Industries quest line on Neon is a great fun. Neon is where I'm going. What's the difference between a contraband cache and a regular cache, though? $150, $150. It's like the same fucking thing. I might as well just take all the contraband, though. And then we can put all this in there. I just can't miss any like last time. But I do have the Ryogen stuff. Not sure on base building. Aesthetics, maybe? I found the crate. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is just aesthetics. Stolen artwork. I'm so over encumbered, though. Still. How much of my resources can I transfer? Not very many. Screw it. How badly over encumbered am I still, though? Super bad. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go back to New Horizons then. But yeah, just to show you, I just got the very first Ryogen Industries quest on like the stream before my last one, which says I need to find a kiosk and apply for a job on Neon. So I have like 7 quests on Neon that I need to do.
Hey, boss.
But I haven't done any of those yet. What's up, Ash? Yo, shout out Ash Got Gas, too. Thank you for the comment on the hat. I'm mostly just wearing this right now because I was sweating my fucking balls off after doing 130 squats. I think we're good now. We're pretty good. I don't think I'm sweating anymore.
Takeoff looks good.
I think we're good.
Hell of a view from here.
I've gone to Neon once, but I haven't done the quests and stuff I have there. Best for selling? lock on. What the fuck is happening? Why is it not auto-targeting? Seriously, why am I not targeting these assholes? Am I missing something? There's one. That was my hub. All right, we're locking on now. I don't know why it wouldn't lock on that first one.
Enemies flying towards our enemies systems online.
But the honest answer is I didn't go to Neon yet because there was like some pirate stuff that was talking about going there. And I wanted to do all the UC quests first. He told me to like hail, and I chose to do that.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
But yeah, I wanted to do all the UC quests and things since a lot of the Crimson Fleet and other pirate things seem to be asking us to betray the UC. So I didn't want to get locked out of any of that. Pirate's quest line is a hell of a lot of fun too. Fuck. But yeah, I think that's what I want to do next. I just want to go dump all the shit that I'm over encumbered with right now first. Wait, that should put me... Can I do this while I'm in this menu? While I'm flying? I should actually be able to upgrade my pilot skill again. Yes! We can now fly Class B ships! What do I need for Class C? Wait, it says I've mastered this skill, but I still have another rank, don't I? Oh no, I can now do pilot class C ships. Skill max, baby! Don't think I ever did UC, skipped right past it. Well, it seems like you have to do it, so you might lock yourself out of it if you do the pirate stuff. So like this pirate thing I have wants me to kill a Crimson Fleet trader on board, and the other one is basically betray the UC lieutenant. So I'm guessing if you do that, I don't know this for sure because I haven't wanted to look anything up, but I'm assuming if you do that, you then lock yourself out of doing some of the UC things. So if you did the pirate stuff first, you may not have been able to do those. Or that's my guess. Oops. Just collecting all the loot real quick. Should be 2 more ships. Yeah, there's one. 2. Yar, matey! Oh, there's 3 more ships. I do love the flying in this, though. It's very fun. Once you get the hang of it. Okay. Let's go back to our base now that we don't have any sketchy shit on us. Reminds me of Star Wars Galaxies. I played SWOTR and WoW, like a fuck ton of WoW.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes. We're fortunate that Walter has used
I also
his
played
considerable funds
EverQuest
to maintain
and
the
EQ
lodge,
Next
have we not?
while that was briefly alive. Oh shit, I need to grab the stuff off my ship. Fuck. I should have done that before I got out. Because our ship's almost full too. Whatever. I do feel like that's better than this. Minus the frenzy thing. I haven't used that at all either. Oh yeah, I forgot where I'm supposed to turn in this Red Harvest Reserve too. Wait, which came first? Galaxies or SWOTR? I think SWOTR came first. At a level 70 bounty hunter, multiple level 70 ship rates. I'm pretty sure SWOTR came before Galaxies. I could be wrong. SWOTR? Like, this released a long fucking time ago. I played this in college. Yeah, this released in 2011. What was Galaxies? Yeah. Oh, Galaxies released earlier, actually. Galaxies came out in 2003. So this came out first. Yeah, it came out. This came out first. I guess I never played Galaxies. I played SWOTR. Interesting. Yeah, I never played this. So this shut down December 2011, probably when SWOTR came out. Yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic then released shortly after that. 2011's too late. I had a bunch of friends who were into WoW and stuff when it first came out. And I was big into gaming, but just like could not get myself to do a lot of the MMO stuff. And then I installed it, and next thing you know, I started playing all kinds of MMOs. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually put everything away. And spent like a significant portion of my life playing WoW and other shit like it. And even watching other people play it. Like, that's some of the stuff that I first watched when I was watching Twitch. Was like people playing like WoW and Overwatch and other shit like that. I played pre-military. Star Wars The Republic replaced Galaxies. I tried WoW, couldn't do it. Was obsessed with Battlefield 2 and 3. I also played a shitload of Battlefield 3. And Call of Duty. I played Black Ops 2 and like Zombies. I used to be ranked on Black Ops 2 Zombies. Keynote or Toten. I would play that for like 15 hours straight. It's not healthy. Okay, that at least saves us a bunch of our... What else is taking up all my storage weight, though? Just all these fucking weapons? Oh, hello, friend. I was wondering where you were. You want some help? It's top 10 in the world on Battlefield 2 or 3 for a while. With enough time. Dedication. But yeah, the zombie shit, the worst part was like you'd crash and lose a bunch of your progress. Is it just food taking up my inventory space? It must be. Yeah, marshmallow treats. Okay, that's... I think that's good enough. Alright, let's go to Neon. Wait, why am I still... Let's just sleep. Mind if I jump in Discord? I'm not in Discord right now. I usually only jump in whenever I'm playing with other people. But I appreciate you asking. You're welcome to jump in the Discord, but I'm not in the voice chat right now. Welcome back, Kevin. I usually jump in whenever I'm doing any multiplayer stuff.
Welcome back, Captain.
Okay. The real question is, I wish I could sort by planet too. I'm in general. If you feel like BSing, just filling around with computer setup stuff, I appreciate that. I do want to try and beat this game though. This is here. Yeah, so I have to do these two are both at Neon. These are the actual pirate quests though. What else do I have at Neon? Like, where's this one at? This one's also on Neon. 2,000 aluminum? I think I have that much. We could show up over encumbered. I need 5 urban eagles. Where does this go? Ryujin Pirates and Rangers are my favorite. Well, those are the ones we're getting ready to do. Yeah, I can't even jump to that one yet. Okay, let's go get our... I need 2,000 aluminum, which I might have here.
Opening fire!
What can I help you with?
Oh, God. Even more dudes? Why can it not lock on? What is happening? Elliptic falcata.
Your weapons are back online!
Ah, shit. Tiny bump. What's this other dude doing? Oh, you can blow up the asteroids?
Drive is disabled.
I didn't realize you could blow up the asteroids. Oh, you sure can. I've not mined any asteroids yet, no. I also just got the thing to like hail them, which normally gives me like resources and stuff, but I didn't.
Bothering you, Andreja?
It didn't do anything.
Actually, I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
It's a good money
Comes with
grind.
the territory, I suppose.
You want to see my base? I mean, that's where we're going, I guess.
I am concerned with how the rest
I was
of the
hoping these
installation
assholes would give me some money for helping them, though.
Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities
Money!
and gatherings? Having someone from House Varuna
Credits.
is a new experience. I'm certainly unsure if you even wish to be approached at all.
Just need the right asteroids?
Treasure. They'll come around.
How do you know what the asteroid, like, mineral contents are? I now see from the exploded asteroids, it says just straight up, like, mineral deposits. But you can't scan asteroids, can you? Or maybe you can upgrade your scanners or something? Like, right now, I can only scan planets. But check this out, if you want to see a money maker.
Even without life, there is the potential.
So this is my main base. We have the landing pad. Or here, can I go into... What's the toggle view? Yeah, so I've got the landing pad here. But this place, if you look at the mining resources, or can I see that from here? What the fuck is this? We got pirates here? Jesus Christ. That's a first. Fucking hiding motherfucker. Are there more? Who are they still shooting at? Seriously, what the fuck are they shooting at? Am I going crazy? Can we be thinking of No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky, you can definitely do some of that. I mean, you obviously can. I just got mineral deposits from those asteroids. I love... No Man's Sky is the very first game I ever streamed. It's a wonderful game. I'm a little freaked out about...
Someone or something will clean up whatever.
Whoever that other person I didn't see was, though. Oh, they're all the way back here and they're still alive.
No mercy.
Thank you, sir. OG was shit. Yeah, I haven't done any of the shipbuilding or anything in that yet either. But anyways, here's my base. The cool part is, if you're looking at like resources, how did I actually see those? I think it was when you're looking at like putting down an outpost. Can I not do that since I already have an outpost here? But anyways, there's 4 different resources that I can mine here. So I can get nickel, cobalt, I'm pretty sure aluminum, and iron. But what's cool is those are all of the resources you need to make wind farms and storage crates. So I literally have all the resources to make infinite storage and infinite, like, power. So I can just continually build more and more wind turbines, because those only take aluminum, cobalt, and nickel, which I'm already farming. And then from those, more and more storage containers, because those only take iron and aluminum. Not gonna sit here and bomb with what Google says, but here's the thing. When I played Starfield, I don't think I could do what you're doing. Oh, you couldn't build outposts like this? Yeah, so I need like 2,000 aluminum for this thing, which sounds like a ton, but I can literally just take all of this.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize.
And I should be able to get like
Bring
about
what's
2,000
behind.
from all of
Or
these.
sell. Or throw away. Even.
But the coolest part... Oh, I didn't even take from all of these? Okay, so now what I can do is just go to sleep. What you're doing seems modeled after No Man's Sky. It's very much so. I also did a lot of glitch building in No Man's Sky where you could like make things get massive or super small.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
But after sleeping, these will automatically start refilling. It's like, here's another 200, another 200, another 200, another 200, another 200. Yeah, it's very, like, my bed is out in the open. You can build actual structures, though. Like, if you've never seen this, like, outside of these things I'm building, kind of like No Man's Sky, like, there are whole, you can make whole, where's the structures? Yeah, you can make, like, airlocks, habs, hydroponics labs, science habs, military habs, observatories. Yeah, I had some killer base. I still technically have killer bases in No Man's Sky. I did fire that up again last year just to sign in and see if like all of my stuff was still there after the patch they had last year. And it was. Like all that stuff was still there and still active. It's like I don't think they've ever had any of that stuff go away. Here, I'm trying to see if I still have it installed. No, I don't have it installed. I could definitely reinstall it, though. I should reinstall it, actually. I don't think I played after the fleet update, or I saw they added shipbuilding and stuff, which, to be fair, that seems like they took some stuff from this with the recent shipbuilding stuff. Okay, how much aluminum do I have, though? I need 2,000? Yeah, I literally already have 3,115. Or we could probably also just take a bunch of this shit. I think I also had like some whatever the first people are, or whatever that's called, that needed iron. I'm so over encumbered though. But I could sell a bunch of this shit for money too. So that's the other thing, is like, you can also convert these into other crafting items. So I can use like the workbench to then make all of these other items out of these things and then sell those too. Like especially adaptive frames and shit. Like I can literally make over 1,000 adaptive frames just with what's in my inventory. So it's like an infinite money glitch once you set up bases like this. which was not hard at all. But I haven't done anything with this yet. I didn't ship build. The fleet update was awesome. It's a community event where you're able to get the Normandy to join your fleet from Mass Effect. SR7 Normandy? I did not play that. Or I did not see that.
And we're off.
I do have a little tiny Normandy behind me, though. It is my fucking name comes from it. I even have... I don't know if I've shown this since you've been in here. Oh, shit. Even more bounty hunters? Well, if you didn't catch that... I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite helmet in my inventory. I have multiple others. I was fortunate enough to be warned not to play Andromeda. I loved Andromeda. Are you fucking kidding me? Most of the people who hated Andromeda also hated on Starfield. Like, it had problems at launch, to be fair. But, like, what fucking BioWare games didn't? And the storyline, if you liked Mass Effect 1 through 3, was great. It just was glitchy and buggy as hell, but they got a lot of that stuff fixed over time. So, like, as with the Legendary Edition stuff, like, if you have not played Andromeda and you love Mass Effect, play Andromeda now. Maybe that's what I was warned away from. It was buggy as shit, and, like, it crashed. It was not very well optimized, like... Especially on PC. Like, apparently it was better on console stuff. But if you like Mass Effect and you still have not played Andromeda, play Andromeda. The storyline is great. It also takes place, like, a couple hundred years in the future after the original events. So it's not like... It's not the same story, but there are a lot of throwbacks and callbacks to it. And the new Mass Effect they've been working on for, like, 10 years... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to get up. I keep fucking that up. Is supposedly going to pick up straight after the events of Andromeda, not returning back to 1 through 3. Yes, I agree 1 through 3 are like the best stories of all time. And the like choice-based gaming and stuff are great. But here, even though you haven't played Andromeda, on Mass Effect Day, N7 Day, November 7th of last year, they released a new trailer for Mass Effect 5. I wasn't fond of what I saw, but I've heard it picks up later. Everybody I know who hated on Andromeda just heard that it was shitty. Every person I know who have played Andromeda, especially who liked the other Mass Effect games, absolutely loved them. Like, I can't also jump on the hate train for that because I have not played Starfield until now because I heard Starfield was shitty. I am absolutely loving Starfield now that I'm actually playing it. But yeah, this came out in November. It was like a whole thing.
Hello everyone and welcome to the channel. Today we're diving deep into everything we know.
Which goes deep into a bunch of the whole background. If you haven't played Andromeda, I encourage you not to watch that. But what was this one? Where's the one actually from fucking BioWare? Starfield needed a lot of work. So did Andromeda. I'm not gonna lie. Andromeda needed a lot of work. As somebody who was such a Mass Effect fan, like, I clearly got into Andromeda, like, near the start. But that was also what a lot of people hated. They're like, oh, where's Shepard? Where's Shepard? Even if you chose, like, the Renegade option in 3, there was, like, kind of the hint that, like, maybe he survived kind of stuff at the end of Mass Effect 3. People then got super pissed at, like, oh, Shepard's not the main character in Andromeda because it takes place, like, 200 years after Mass Effect 3. Shepard was done. I'd have been more pissed if they rezzed him. I mean, okay, so, like, Mass Effect 3 ending, Shepard. There was an ending where he, like, kind of lived. He, like, rises from the rubble. The perfect ending or whatever. I'm gonna skip straight to the fucking end. Because I do admit, like, there were a lot of people who wanted to hear more about Shepard for the follow-up stuff. But, like, he did not explicitly die if you chose, like, the Renegade option or whatever in Mass Effect 3. The longer you go with one character, the harder it is to continue with the same storyline. And then people would have complained about that. So, but that's what I also loved about Andromeda, and no spoilers for those who haven't played it, but there are many characters, like the person we're looking at right now, Liara, and the Asari, who do live for thousands of years. So even if you make a game that takes place hundreds of years in the future, it is possible that, you know, some of those individuals might still be alive. So just because Shepard's dead doesn't mean everyone's dead. But anyways, Asari would make a phenomenal game on their own. So that's where I'm going with Mass Effect 5, and why I think if you love the Mass Effect series, it's important for you to play Andromeda. But, like, this is the part at the end of 3 that everyone were all like, Shepard! Also, Mass Effect 3 was controversial when it first came out because the endings were all very similar. Yeah, you have the N7 tag, you have the little thing, and then you have him breathe. Like a little fucking half a second, literal half a second of him breathing. I can't make it louder. Shepard's alive! Anyways, this is a non-spoiler-esque trailer from 3 years ago. Also came out on N7 Day for Mass Effect 5. Also, Shepard did technically die and got brought back by the elusive man once already. Just saying.
Is anyone receiving this? We've lost contact. Anomaly readings all across space.
I'm not even joking. I have literal goosebumps. Who's that look like? Who's that face? Who's that N7 helmet? Does that look like an Asari to you? Play Andromeda is all I'm saying. If I get rezzed more than once, I'm retiring. Again, as I just showed at the end scene of 3, technically, to be fair, if you chose the red option, I forgot the name of the 3 different options. I should know this. There was like synthesis, ending names. The fuck were the names of the endings? Red, blue, and green. Whatever? If you chose the red option, you literally see Shepard take a breath. So like, kind of ambiguous as to whether or not they died. But there were definitely people who did not die at the end of 3, depending on whether you got like a perfect ending or not, who can definitely still make appearances in other games. So don't listen to what you've heard, especially if what you heard came out on launch. Andromeda is... What is its actual rating? Is it on Steam? What do I own it on? I think I own it through like the EA launcher. Yeah, I don't actually have it on here. I have the Legendary Edition that does it. Does it include Andromeda? I don't think the Legendary Edition includes Andromeda. I think this is just 1 through 3. Yeah, 1 through 3. Fuck. I'm not going to fuck with the EA launcher right now. Like, after a while, I feel like even Andromeda... What's the... Metacritic? What is the current rating for Andromeda? $71? That's not great, not horrible. I'd love to see what the ratings are after like 2024 or like 2023. Here, we'll just watch this too. Because why the fuck not? But I love the story in Andromeda. There's a lot of things about it that I do wish were more like 1 through 3. They tried to go like their own direction in a few different ways, but the story for it is actually great.
Good morning, friend, and welcome to the new galaxy. I'm Tyrion Kandros, head of the militia for the Andromeda Initiative. This is our new beginning. You've come a long way and accomplished a lot just to get here. You're tough, and we need you to join the fight to make
Oh, this is the
home.
multiplayer
But don't
trailer?
listen to me. Meet our latest recruit. She
No.
calls herself the Gladiator.
God damn
a
it.
ferocious biotic who trained with the infamous Ar...
Uh-oh. Fuck. Can I spell? Why is this for movies? Yeah, this is only 1:44. There are longer
dream
ones.
of exploring the unknown.
If you just want
Discovering what lies
calibrations,
beyond.
you will get calibrations. Turians and Krogans and Asari and Solarians and humans did not stop
We
existing.
need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
And the
Now more
graphics
than
in this
ever,
were
we need
amazing.
a pathfinder.
Like, amazing. I fucked every person I could. Of course.
That's why I'm here, exploring the unknown.
Who are these guys?
Visitors just like us.
Just like I fucked Liara, Miranda, Thane. Jack? You have to bang Jack. If you don't bang Jack, you're doing it wrong.
Meridian is mine.
He has access!
No more mercy. Kill them all.
It's such a good game. I'm highly biased, but I love this game. And it also sets up, without saying too much else, I'll shut the fuck up after this. It sets
You
up
are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
such a good non-Shepard based premise for future stories that I've been stoked about this. I literally got goosebumps just rewatching this. You can't fake that shit. That, like, I cannot wait for this to come out. I've even been retweeting all the shit for Mass Effect every November 7th and, like, anxiously. What I do love with BioWare, even though they've, like, laid off a ton of their people and have gone through all kinds of EA bullshit, like, every N7 day, every November 7th, I literally look for Michael Gamble and other people on November 7th to see what they share. Because what's amazing is like him and two other people, I forget the other guy's name's like Patrick or something, have been with BioWare since Mass Effect 1. And he is the project director, executive producer, literally just leading the team on Mass Effect 5. So I do love that you still have people like him who care deeply about the game, who are still involved in the development of it. I'm not only an Expanse fan, I have a Rocinante in my background too. Here's a Rosie. I've not only watched the entire show, I've read all the books. So yes, I'm a very big Expanse fan. Even when we were talking about the last person I recruited for my crew in Starfield looks like Naomi. But yeah, I love The Expanse. James S.A. Corey did a great job with those books as well. I haven't played, you know what I need to play and should play next? What is this? Who made this? There's a Telltale game that I own that I haven't played yet. I think I have it on Epic, maybe? Oh no, I have it here on Steam. But this, it has mixed reviews, but I want to play this that I own as well. 5G! The name like Jada Caring, you better! Just because you love Garrus doesn't mean you love The Expanse.
I've been at this a long time.
They did a few Telltales? Not for The Expanse, though. I think this is the only one for The Expanse.
The coordinates on that data drive. They're for the MK core.
We got a job, Barat.
I'm not trying to get too excited about... Oh, you're talking about the new game.
He said, give me 3 months.
You want Expanse spin-off stories? Dude, have you heard... So one of my favorite short stories ever, going a little fast there, Sal, is the... I have them all on Audible. Are the Expanse short stories. And there's one about... Here, I'll pull it up here. Can I... Are there all of these? This is only a single one. Expanse audiobooks. Why are these all in French? I'm literally looking at... I'm trying to find this. These are all in fucking French. No, give me... I have a collection. Maybe I was lucky and they don't have it anymore? Drive! This is one of them. Oh, so it includes all of these. Yeah, these novellas. Oh, shit. What's the collection, though? Anyways, Drive is about, like... Let me find the collection, though. I literally own a collection that has all of these short stories. It's not the Far Reaches, is it? No, this is a part of the collection too. But anyways, Drive is a story about Sal Epstein, the guy who created the Epstein drive, and it's a whole backstory about how faster than light travel becomes possible in the Expanse universe. And it's literally one of my favorite short stories of all time. Expanse. Maybe I'll just do Drive? No, that's just one. Short story. Fuck it, I'll just open up my phone. Audible. Expanse collection. But if you want other stories about the Expanse stuff, also written by James S.A. Corey, maybe I just was lucky and got a collection of these things a long time ago that's not available anymore. I'm only human after all. Oh yeah, I guess I just bought like the literal entire Expanse series at one point. Because I have 36 entries. That's crazy. Here, let me see what this is called, though. I want to find the name of the collection. I also have an insane number of Audible books. 300 and some titles. Fuck, now I'm going to order the paperbacks, and you're not going to see me for 2 weeks. My HD brain wants pretty TV shows. I just spam your chat with too many messages. You're fine. If anything, I'm trying to find... I have a collection of this, but for some reason when I search it, it just shows the full thing. But I should be able to find it just by, like, history of listening. Abaddon's Gate. I also have the whole Dune audio collection. Can I find it this way? Expanse Short Stories Collection. Memories Legion. Get this if you want it. The complete Expanse. I bought this audiobook purchased in 2022. This is going to dox me. Fuck. At least I'm not on that screen yet. God damn it. Thank God we didn't show our full address again. For like the 15th time. This is what you want to get if you are interested in more Expanse stories. It was all in your dreams. No, it's literally right here. It's called Memories Legion, the complete Expanse story collection. So if you've already had the main books, this includes Drive, my favorite short story. One of my favorite short stories. I would say there are a handful of others, like Asimov has some good stuff, or what's the Egg by Andy Weir, which you can also get for free. Andy Weir. It used to be available on his site. Yeah, Galactinet. This is Andy Weir's site, the guy who wrote The Martian and the upcoming Project Hail Mary, which are also great stories. This is not only the whole story available on his site, but you can also get like audiobooks and other things available here for free as well. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. You can get all of these short stories for fucking less than $20. So don't buy them individually. That's a ripoff. They told a short story of him in the show, didn't they? Also, why The Martian was so good. Well, The Martian actually literally started... I don't think his website includes his forums anymore. Yeah, his forums have been closed, but The Martian literally started as forum posts. Like it was like day 1, day 2, day 3. I actually have a bunch of these backed up on my NAS as PDFs. But he literally started publishing The Martian. They did tell a short story of the Epstein Drive in the show, but it is not the full thing. So there's a much larger version in audiobook form. This is it. It's literally called Drive. And it is an amazing short story. See if is there a text version? But yeah, my favorite short story of all time, all time. There is an actual text version of this too. But my favorite short story of all time, is this on here? Yeah, I literally have it bookmarked. Maybe? Oh, here we go. Is The Last Question by Isaac Asimov. It's less than 10 pages and is an amazing short story. So while we're on the complete sidetrack topic of other wonderful space-based sci-fi stories, this was also written a really long time ago, too. Isaac Asimov was my start. I mean, here, I'll just go pull it out in my living room. This was written in 1956 and talks about AI, talks about fucking space travel, all kinds of other shit. But here. These are some of the books that made me who I am today. Quite literally. Like, quite literally. You have Asimov's Complete Stories, Volume 1. Welcome. Asimov's Complete Stories, Volume 2. What's up, Yogi? Welcome in! You have some Carl Sagan. And then you have the ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide. It's also where our Don't Panic stuff in the background comes from. Kasumi! Yo, welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about nerd shit. Welcome in.
Holy
How was your
shit.
stream?
Kasuma-san just raided with 63
Bring a towel.
viewers.
Don't panic. Tonberry Tavern raid. So we friend. Kasumi raid, let's fucking go! Kasumi, how are you? How have you been? How's life? For anyone who is not already following Kasumi, please go do so immediately. They are an amazing, wonderful variety streamer, somebody who we've also had the wonderful pleasure of getting to spend multiple days IRL with, shared many drinks with, even at the last TwitchCon. Sorry, ads! Yeah, it's my fault. We were also up trying to find all these fucking nerd books, talking about all the influences of sci-fi that made us who we are today. I was playing Starfield. Then we started talking about Mass Effect. Then we started talking about The Expanse, James S.A. Corey, other sci-fi writers. And for anybody who has been in here before, you'll know I am an extreme nerd. And a lot of this bullshit behind me, honestly, like, I would not only not stream if I hadn't read a lot of that nonsense, but I would probably not have ever worked at some of the places or like pursued many of the life choices that I pursued if I had. So for anyone new in here, I'm Jay Vicarian. This is Jackson. He'll be turning 17 in 3 weeks. The end of this month, he will be turning 17 years old. He's our rescue kitty from Kansas. I now live in LA. Now rocking with unlimited ammo, trying to beat the game in under 4 hours. Let's fucking go. I did see you were, I saw you were getting close. I beat that just a couple days ago and then fried my computer. I'm not gonna get deep into all of that. We've recovered. Everything is going pretty well. But yeah, for anybody who's new in here, I also play a lot of variety games, tons of sci-fi, tons of horror. I also do cooking streams every time we hit our sub goals. So today, we hit our sub goal. We're going to be making chicken cordon bleu on Sunday. 59! Yeah, Kasumi's wonderful. I was not only lurking in your channel earlier and watching you play, but I also think you had some overlap with another wonderful person who we got to share some time with at TwitchCon, who you might be related to. Yepers! But thank you again for all the people you could have choosing me. But yeah, everybody who's in here right now, we're playing Starfield. We're yapping about all kinds of other space-based sci-fi stories, which is how we went from Starfield to Mass Effect to The Expanse to Isaac Asimov to even other nonsense I've been doing. She lives in my house taking all my snacks. I did hear there was a major transition. I hope that's going well. I hope there's not a lot of animosity. I hope y'all aren't pulling each other's hair out. But thank you again. If anybody needs to get up, grab a snack or protect your snacks or get a drink, shake your booties, raid and fade, get another beer or another drink, I totally understand. I actually meant to do that while I was getting books, but I heard the raid noise and I immediately ran back. My heart rate looks elevated. We also did, what, like 100, 120? A ton of fucking squats just a minute ago. So I'm a little sweaty. We're a little, yeah, I don't usually exercise on stream. But yeah, Splato, that's exactly how it went. All sweet beans and chills. I'm sure there's a little bit of, you know, contention there. But thank you so much again for raiding in. Picks up some of Kasumi's snacks and runs. I mean, I also am a huge snack fan. And we, literally even yesterday, I was eating fucking oranges. I have a very large garden, which I love as well. And yesterday, I made a giant mess. Can I even find this? I meant to go back and try to clip some of it. But I ripped oranges, clementines, loquats, and a bunch of shit off of the trees that I have in my yard, in my garden, and was just like making a giant mess, eating them on stream like a fucking animal. I'll be heading off pretty late for me. Got a big day for the birthday streams tomorrow. Well, we'll definitely be there for the birthday streams. Thank you again. Thanks for being a homie. I appreciate you as well. Yeah, I am curious because I never did go back and clip it, but I'm pretty sure it won't be too hard to find because it's just me looking like a fucking heathen yesterday. Here, we'll put Jackson on the side. Pipe right here. Ah, I hate listening to myself though. But it was near the end. I literally ran out into the yard and grabbed a bunch of shit from my garden. But yeah, I don't even wash them. So this is the true California secret that I know is controversial to some people. People were asking my secret to gardening shit. I just started eating it like a fucking degen. These also aren't like seedless. Those are loquats. I do have a whole garden. Here, I'll move us to the top. I literally have a whole garden. Or the bottom, maybe? Now, this is going to be a little messy. But just to show you how wonderful these oranges that I grow, I literally just ripped off a tree. I've been fertilizing these trees for like almost 3 years now. And so these things turn out so perfect. I even had to wipe my screens down. I usually even just like fully skin them by hand. This morning. Because I was just spraying literal fucking orange juice all over my screens. Spray some orange juice out here. Yeah. But I also have a juicer. So I did to the original thing, California health secret. I even got up and got the juicer. But I'm a complete psychopath apparently because apple cider vinegar, which is not good. I usually don't mix like acids and vinegars. I eat the skin of oranges and shit. Anyways, we spent what seems to be like 20 minutes just eating. I do something to do with it. Eating shit out of my garden. Little slices. Are so good. So this is what I did last night. I don't know how to do this without like holding it up. But like, I usually do this over a bowl before I even juice them. Because like a single slice, like these are just the juiciest fucking slices. Haven't had a loquat in forever. I have an entire tree of them and they are falling on the ground. Just salad. If you want to come over and get some loquats. But I've talked about this a bunch on stream too. Like, yeah, I think I'm giving them away. My neighbors are getting like I do dozens of oranges, dozens of, I have clementines, oranges, loquats. I even got more at some point. Yeah, here we go. This is also my tomato plant, or it's technically now 2 tomato plants that's grown over into my neighbor's yard, which they don't give a flying fuck about. This is my orange tree before everything ripened. There's a clementine tree behind that, technically loquat tree behind that, 2 fig trees, whole bunch of other shit. Just caught you on stream. Good morning, Carlos. It gets wild. What kind of soil am I using? Here, I'll show you. I get it from a place called Armstrong, and I don't like getting any of that. Yeah, this went way too long. I started with the orange nonsense. We also took a shot of apple cider vinegar, too. These are my tomatoes. I was lucky that this was ripped that off the vine last night while live. I pulled these all off just a moment ago. Welcome in, Raiders. If you came here expecting Starfield, I'm sorry that we're just yapping about all kinds of random shit. Already thinking cheesecake? Probably rinse them. We also do cooking streams here. If you want to watch us make chicken cordon bleu on Sunday, the skin of oranges and stuff, please come back. There was a going joke in Minnesota where I grew up to not leave your car unlocked in town or you return to find it full of zucchini. We grew too much and couldn't give it away fast enough. I mean, I also give it away because if it fall, like you can get rodents and like all kinds of stuff. I do love actually seeing like possums and like raccoons and stuff occasionally. But yeah, I actually have, I think I still have.
Look it up.
Here.
Look it up. What is the healthiest part of an orange? Siri, what's the healthiest part of an orange? Alexa, what's the healthiest part of an orange? Okay, Google. Is the skin of an orange healthier than the interior? Literally, look it up. I know you think I'm crazy. I'm also doing this right after eating apple cider vinegar, which is not good. I usually don't mix like acids and
I
vinegar
do.
in my stomach.
Yeah, this is probably confusing since I'm like overlapped with myself.
It's not gross if you eat it regularly. Trust me.
We'll stop this.
It also helps that
I also hate hearing myself. Yeah, here's a clementine from my tree. We'll just eat real quick. The problem is, it's so sticky when the juice drops like on the floor. Or like yesterday on my keyboard and shit. I'm doing this off to the side because I was just splitting them open right in front of my monitors. You definitely don't want to leave citric acid on your fucking 2K monitors overnight. That is a horrible idea. But these are so good. And here's loquats. You have to be careful because they usually have like 1 to 3 seeds in them. But again, I don't like take the skin off any of it. For the oranges, I eat them with the skin on. Shrews and porcupines. I've never had a porcupine. I've seen them like at like little trips when I was young, but I haven't ever seen porcupine in the wild. I've seen a lot of possums and raccoons and stuff. Fuck. I just got clementine juice all over my shorts. But yeah, what we were doing before this, I love possums too. And raccoons are basically just like cats. Little trash pandas. I don't know why the camera's not updating. Yeah, this was the stuff I pulled out. So this is like, if you're into space shit, or you like space things, this and a few other things behind me have been to space and back. And these are some of the books that formed me as the human that I am today. Especially this. Like, honestly, even more than Asimov, this is one of my favorite stories of all time. Dune is up there too, which is why we have a literal custom cross-stitch from a friend about Arrakis, as well as the original audiobooks and extended audiobooks read by none other than Tim fucking Curry. Rest in peace. On cassette tape, and I do not even own a cassette tape player. So yeah, Dune, The Expanse, Mass Effect. Those are probably some of the ones up there at the top. A lot of Asimov. Arthur C. Clarke is also great. All things nerd. I mean, we cook. We get out, we exercise too. We try to stay generally fit. I guess those are kind of nerdy, depending on the circles you're in as well. Super Jelly? Honestly, yeah, as shitty as it was and like as bad as the work conditions were, as much as I hated like working 14-hour days and weekends, SpaceX is one of the best jobs I've ever had. I also worked there when Elon supported Bernie and was like a fucking Democrat and before he turned into a literal fucking Nazi. So,
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to
a
wait
little
for
bit
real
different than things are now. But I still know a bunch of people who work there and support a lot of the work they do. Let's zoom in on Jackson too. I didn't realize he was all like off-centered. But I also love all of y'all who've come in here and who are also fellow nerds and those who've encouraged me to continue my nerddom. Like when I started streaming, half of this shit was not on the walls. Or even like that thing. Honestly, and even a couple of the other things were not on the walls at all either. So for anybody who's a Dune fan, I just started busting a bunch of this shit out because I was encouraged by a bunch of other people. Or here, can I zoom in on this? Zoom, camera. Not on me. Jesus Christ. But this is a custom cross-stitch. Oh, there's another SpaceX thing. That's been to space and back. That's also a part of the Apollo 11 command module. Next to our alien Funko thing. But that is another SpaceX thing I got when I worked there. But the thing next to that, I'll move my bald ass head, is a Welcome to Arrakis poster with a sandworm cross-stitched by a friend. I have a dumb joke in my head right now, and I'm sober, actually. Tell it. Do tell. I don't care how dumb it is or how sober you are.
You didn't get hurt, did you?
You're also welcome to just lie and say you're drunk if you think it's too silly.
The longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Wait, what?
Nah, we just want to keep you alive long enough for the creds to be worth our while. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire.
Do I want to get back into SpaceX? No, I left SpaceX to join other people who also left SpaceX and worked for a company founded by a bunch of former SpaceX people after I left there. And then honestly, even some of the work I'm doing now is still with people who I worked with in some of those companies or in some of the other aerospace startups and stuff after I left there. Just send your ex to space then. That's good. That's good. I didn't realize that was part of the joke. I mean, if I can obtain enough wealth and like do well enough for myself to be able to take a Starship flight or something like for fun, I would absolutely do it. I'd hope I wouldn't be like egotistical and like kiss the ground and become all fucking weird like Katy Perry and shit. But like when people are like, would you ever go to space if you had the chance? Like, abso-fucking-lutely. Like, who says no to that kind of question? It's basically like the ultimate roller coaster. The ultimate fucking car ride. Like, would I ride in an F1 car if I had the chance? Absolutely. Like, would I ride in the fastest roller coaster ever built? Fuck yes. Zero hesitation. Strap me the fuck in. The problem is, the people who could do that right now, or even what SpaceX is pitching for some of the stuff they're saying will be commercial or like consumer level Starship flights, are going to cost like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Or even the people doing it right now, like William Shatner and fucking Katy Perry and all that shit, are paying millions of dollars. And that's with Blue Origin, not with SpaceX. Who've also put all of that on hold since they lost a bunch of their contracts for commercial crew vehicles. I can imagine how intense. Yeah, I mean, I worked weekends. I had to drive even from where I live in LA all the way up to like the launch facility in like Vandenberg Air Force Base, which is 5 hours from where I am right now, and did that shit on like weekends. Like, it was very rare that I had a less than 10 or like 12, often sometimes 14-hour day. And the only reason I live in LA right now is because of that job. When I got that job, I lived in a much cheaper area in Orange County and was commuting like 3 hours a day, like an hour and a half or hour to 2 hours each way. So I moved to where I am now to stop doing that shit. One thing I love about space industry is the collaboration outside of politics. Not always, but more so than other places. Same thing with nerdism. To be honest and tell you, I'm fairly certain you and I fall pretty far apart politically, but that shit matters less in those circles. Totally. Yeah, I only mentioned like Elon's politics changing because like when I worked there, he also, even though he was like active on Twitter and shit, was explicit about like even keeping SpaceX separate from Tesla and from Boring Company and from a bunch of other stuff, and like was very, very much on the line of saying, like even at the time, he'd said like, if Boring Company takes off, like we might take it public, like, you know, like space or like Tesla, but we'll keep SpaceX private because we don't want to move in the direction of the Lockheed Martins and the Raytheons and the Northrops of the world and shit. And now SpaceX literally owns Twitter, which is merged with XAI. And like, even if you discount like the Nazism and crazy shit he's doing, he has done a complete 180 on a lot of the principles upon which like not only SpaceX was founded, but which were used to recruit a lot of nerds who never wanted to be in a situation that was like what you would have at the Lockheeds or the Raytheons or the places that, you know, employees are compelled to use their talents to build drones and AI systems and defense systems that literally kill other people. And that was always a big founding principle behind SpaceX, is it was wanting to stay away from all of that and from not just political nonsense, but from even like the pressures that happen when you're a publicly traded company. And now they are literally going public, and the majority of their funding comes from like defense contracts and even like defense level versions of Starlink. So it's like the exact opposite of what was going on when I was there. When Starlink was also in its infancy, like I actually have a shirt and a bunch of stuff. I watched the first like 5 Starlink launches, and then they started building like defense versions of Starlink. They started doing, what am I doing here? I completely forgot what we were doing. Anyways, when I say a complete 180, I think that's actually an understatement. They have completely changed their core principles in the same way that Google has. Like Google's slogan used to be "Don't be evil," and now it's like, try to do as little evil as possible, I guess. Elon's core objective is not pursuing his goal of space exploration. They've even scaled back the Mars exploration stuff.
I think I prefer the
So
wild planets
Elon's
to this
core
city.
objective now is make as much money as possible and become the first trillionaire. He's been pretty open about that.
I find comfort in the idea
That's
that
even
the
part
odds
of why
saving
he's
killing
talked about
us
taking
are
SpaceX public,
low.
is to help reduce risk for other companies he owns like XAI, which is losing fucking money. So no offense, but like Elon's core goal is not helping advance space exploration in ways like, yes, Starship is still amazing. I know a number of people who've even had to move to fucking Texas because SpaceX forced them to when Elon relocated to Texas, mostly for tax savings purposes and hating how much he was getting charged by California, and the fact that Texas also allowed him to literally just buy an entire city in what he still calls Boca Chica. The name of that area is Brownsville, Texas. It is not Boca Chica, no matter how many times he wants to try to fucking rename it either. So he is doing a lot to help with the development of space travel, and I'm not gonna lie, some of the smartest people on the planet are working for SpaceX for the development of Starship, which is the largest and most powerful space vehicle to ever be created, ever. But he still even tries to rename this area to Boca Chica and has literally proposed renaming it because he doesn't like the name Brownsville. But like, this is where Starbase is, down here in Brownsville, Texas, which, if you look at it, I don't know why this is going so slow. You look at it on the map, is also literally like on the border with Mexico. Like, this is Texas, this is Mexico. thought that was still in pursuit of advancing SpaceX for space exploration. Unfortunately, in modern day, that means participating in the market in space. I mean, the reason SpaceX is IPOing right now is not to advance space exploration. It's to capitalize on the money going into AI, and why they merged XAI and Twitter, or X, whatever the fuck he wants to call it, and now wanting to merge SpaceX with XAI and Twitter is to create he wants to just be the person in the record books that's raised the most money ever for an IPO, that's tied to funding for XAI, that's trying to bring, they're even using a version of Grok now in SpaceX called Spock, and like he's literally just trying to raise as much money possible and become the first fucking trillionaire. So I do think some of this can potentially help the advancement and acceleration of things like Starship. But having worked there, this is very different from the let's remain away from public influence, from defense, level contracts that dictate exactly what we can or cannot do. Let's move away from focus even on profits versus becoming a multiplanetary species and getting a base on Mars. Now they've even scaled back. If you want to look at like the news about, this is all directly tied to investor bullshit too, saying, they want to move away from some of their Mars missions. Or literally, this is the first article right here. Has shifted SpaceX focus from its Mars base to somewhere a bit closer. Now, I'm not opposed to them saying we're going to build moon bases and build refueling stations and things that can ultimately help with the Mars mission. But even when I worked there, which was not a full decade ago, but close to that, they were claiming they were going to try to have their first launch by like 2022 or 2024. It's now 2026, and they're even saying that their first Mars missions or first moon missions won't be happening for 5 to 7 years from now. So they've scaled back a ton of their interests in order to basically just try to have literally the largest IPO in existence. And that also doesn't count into the fact that starships have been exploding. And even more recently, like they call them RUDs, rapid unscheduled disassemblies. Like that is the kind of internal nomenclature for when a space vehicle explodes. But the benefit of being private is you then don't need to scale back development if you lose money on those types of things, unless you're public and the value of your entire company tanks because people start losing faith in your company when you start having explosions. Explosion. Like this shit has been happening pretty regularly, even in some of its more recent flights, where if this starts happening once they're public, it's not going to be good for valuations. I hate that shit. I don't mourn the loss of Twitter. I don't hate the initial stated goal of decensoring it, but I don't think that's what we've achieved, unfortunately. No, we just have Grok porn. And he's like laughed about it and even retweeted stuff saying that like the only people who care about like Grok literally like without people's consent taking their clothes off and putting them in fucking bikinis or making them naked is like that they're too woke. Like he's adopted the same kind of language as the fucking current administration. And to be honest, even the whole shit with Doge, without getting too political, did not actually save taxpayers money. Or if you want to look at the places we can save tons of money for like waste, fraud, and abuse, let's look at the more than like 200 military contracts and defense contracts for certain things. Even if we don't want to talk about like war vehicles and jets and, classified warplanes and shit, let's just look at things like SLS, the space launch system, and competitors to things like SpaceX that have been receiving billions of dollars in funding for more than a decade that haven't even had real fucking launches yet. Like, this is something that's received over $31.6 billion as of 2025 and has only had one fucking launch of an uncrewed mission. I mean, this is the kind of shit that, like, if you want to look at waste, fraud, and abuse, or you want to look at putting somebody who used to be very anti-status quo, anti the current like defense market and defense systems, then immediately saying like, no, let's cut the Department of Education, or let's cut like all these essentially like subsidy programs or things that tie into even like world aid instead of looking at defense programs that have literally received 100,000 times as much funding and haven't really produced any real value. Or same thing if we want to look at other jet programs or look at the amount of government contracts that places like Northrop and Lockheed have received. Like, I don't know. I know I'm ranting. I know tons of people have now left. This is not what they rated in and expected to receive. But having worked with some of these people and seen them do a complete 180 and shift from I want to help better humanity to like I want to become the world's first trillionaire, like fuck you, and fuck everything you're doing right now. I respect the fuck out of a lot of people who still work for that asshole, but fuck that asshole. Fuck those that support that kind of bullshit, especially at expense to the current taxpayers. You do you, I'm vibing. Yogi, I love you. Shout out Yogi Buds too. Yogi's also an amazing variety streamer. Somebody we also had the wonderful ability to hang out with multiple times. And a very, very great person. Not gonna lie, I'm ready to listen to that for hours. I don't even need a game. I mean, I could talk about, so even when SpaceX was founded, Elon was originally going to buy a bunch of old Russian engines and buy a bunch of essentially like reused parts that they could launch Falcon 1 and what the original Falcon 9 designs were kind of based on was reusing essentially Russian engines and Russian launch systems. They realized that was going to cost them hundreds of millions of dollars, and so he decided to build it all in-house, which is really the ultimate reason that SpaceX is as successful as it is today, is instead of paying hundreds of millions of dollars to subsidize or purchase outside manufacturing systems, he bought an old Northrop Grumman manufacturing facility, the building I used to work in, and hired the smartest people he could to do it all in-house instead. And now they are shifting away from that again, and I don't know. I don't see how that's going to be good for people. It's good to see you too. The OG story of him in Russia trying to buy ICBM, that's exactly what I'm talking about. But because of all of that nonsense is why SpaceX is what it is today. Here, there's probably even articles about it. SpaceX, Russian engines. Like, it's not hard to find the fact that, like, he literally wanted to buy... Yeah, Russian RD-180s, and then found out that he could literally just build them better himself. Here. Where did I find origin? Yeah, this is like a Business Insider article. I don't know. I'll have to find the actual articles about it. I heard him talk about this a lot when I worked there, and even mentioned that like the success of SpaceX was built on them not following the status quo of current defense industry nonsense and instead trying to do as much in-house as possible, even if that meant spending hundreds of millions of dollars that they're likely going to need to scale back from as they go public and have to start bowing to shareholders and stuff. I appreciate your rants. It's good to know that others have the same or similar views as me. I mean, what's sad to me is seeing even many people who I used to work with at SpaceX who have significantly larger shareholdings. Like, I'm relatively poor compared to many of the people I worked with there, and even relative to many of the other people in Los Angeles in general, or even relative to many other people who stream or who have like partner. But what's sad is to see people, not even just like Elon, who obviously just wants to be like the richest person on the planet and like be number one on the world's wealthiest or the first trillionaire, but seeing even regular people who were like very passionate about a lot of these things, or even some who quit SpaceX because some of the political views or like focus on defense and building defense versions of Starlink, or they call it Star Shield, I think now. Here, I'll try to keep the rants to a minimum. But like Star Shield is something that Yeah, Starshield, SpaceX. I think they even have a whole part of it on their fucking website now. Yeah, they do. Supporting national security, secured satellite networks for government entities. This is what's being, used to now spy on people. Or even to apparently now help determine who's being critical of the current fucking US administration. So, I know people who quit their jobs at SpaceX because they didn't agree with working on classified military contract stuff because that was complete opposite or antithetical to what they started doing in their jobs at SpaceX, who now have started supporting and even cheering a lot of the shit that Elon's doing or even the recent IPO because it will make them literal fucking millionaires. And money does change people. And if I don't know, I don't want to be on a pedestal or putting myself on a high horse for being poor or poorer than some of my former coworkers and stuff. But one thing I am glad is that seeing some of the change and the shift even in focus from people who claim to quit their jobs even while standing on some moral high ground is that I'm fairly glad I'm not fucking rich, or that as much as I did love working at this company, that I'm not doing so now, to the question about whether I'd go back there, or that I didn't walk away with enough shares or enough, investment in stuff to be cheering the kind of bullshit that Elon's doing now. All because it's just going to make me fucking wealthy. And to see that happen, I've even had some people who I would literally consider friends, even if maybe they feel differently because I've called them out for the change in their views. And it's just heartbreaking to see people who let money corrupt, or money does corrupt. It's just sad. It's the best stories in many industries. I'm a big gun nerd. Love my firearms. Daily Defense is one of my favorite manufacturers. Founder started as an enthusiast, not prior military guy, because he saw what was there and said it can do it better. Yeah, that's how a lot of stuff starts. But then you get involved in becoming a defense contractor or working with the military or trying to go public and become the largest IPO ever, and you lose sight of the entire fucking mission. And I don't know. I still have hope. I still think they're doing a lot of good work, but unfortunately a lot of that is now just fucking secondary to closing their defense contracts and helping make Elon the richest person on the fucking planet. Which is not what I think many people who are doing the best work there signed up for. Okay, I'm supposed to give 2,000 pounds of iron to somebody, though. We're gonna go back to Starship, or to Starfield. I did get to see Falcon Heavy launches, which is what some of that stuff behind me is from, and the first developments and launches of Starlink, as well as Starship, and that shit was cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That was some of the coolest shit ever. Did I miss the mission where I have to give 2,000 iron to somebody? Do those expire? May I ask? I'd love to hear your view on the whole Trump's team preying on him. I was confused seeing that. What's that mean? Preying on him? It's Friday. Where the fuck is everybody? Not that I'm disappointed in hanging out with you, but I thought I'd easily put a crew together. I don't know. I was lurking in a bunch of your guys' stuff yesterday. Yeah, what do you mean preying on him, Misha? What was the iron? 2,000 iron? Starfield 2,000 iron? Quest? Oh, it was aluminum! That doesn't mean I found it, though. Dry Dock Blues? What? I definitely didn't complete this. They had a prayer in the Oval Office. Don't think too much into it. See a picture of his whole team standing around him in his cabinet and praying that he's doing God's mission or something. I don't fucking know. I mean, honestly, again, the whole Doge thing I think was a scam. And I think was him trying to get in and remove as much information about himself and his involvement with a bunch of other corrupt nonsense as possible. Allegedly, tinfoil hat, fully admit I have no proof for any of that, but like, he clearly didn't save taxpayers' money. Acquire the slate. I swear one of these quests was like, get 2,000 iron, wasn't it? I'm gonna put this iron back in my chest and then immediately like need it again, aren't I? Go to the evicted sleep crate, talk to Doc Manning. Here, I'll just show you what I'm looking at. Because we definitely had a quest that was like, give me 2,000. Yeah, shipyards were for 500, 2,000. Quantity maybe 500, 2,000, or 5,000 units. Demo Star Yard. Oh, it was the Hope Tech Star Room. Wait, so but is it called Dry Dock Blues? Did I not already complete that? Fuck me. If I go back and it's a different thing, I'm gonna be pissed. Whether he believes in it. Mind you, I was raised in the church. He knows what his constituents will like. I mean, yeah, I was also raised in the church. I went to Catholic Mass twice a week from 3-year-old preschool through my senior year of high school. Wednesday and Sunday, every fucking week. Dry Dock Blues, Demo Stockyard, 2,000 lead. Not aluminium. Fuck me. I do not have lead, I don't think. This is what I get for yapping. Just doing the complete wrong shit. For an hour. Carrying too much and can't fast travel? Oh, I'm not on my ship. This is gonna be painful as fuck. Well, let's just put the aluminum here. But I don't think I have lead. Yeah, I don't. I have aluminum, cobalt, iron, and nickel. I could try and sell a bunch of this for money, but I don't need money right now. We'll just store all of this. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. A sniper spacesuit. I like that. I also still need to get 5 of those 50 cal pistols, which we've been failing at doing. Oh, the Urban Eagle. I have 1, 2. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, thank you all for putting up with me and my rants and my bullshit. I know it also puts me, like, on the map for...
I hope you are sufficiently rested.
All the nonsense that's happening right now.
Who knows what this day will
or
bring.
even on, like, personal stuff. Like, there's a whole bunch of craziness coming out right now saying they're actively targeting people who are anti-administration. Thank you for farting on my spooky. Happy Friday. Come at me, bro. All right, now that we're not over encumbered though, I should be able to fast travel. And since we can't do that, I think we just go do the neon shit. What we've been talking about forever. Yeah, shadows and neon. Da-na-na-na. Finally! But yes, perfect timing, Spooky. Couldn't have picked a better time to fart on me. Although I don't know where Jackson ended up going. He did fuck off. Which is sad. Yeah, he's not on the side either. We'll find him again.
Of the future. Applied to this dangerous galaxy. But here,
Neon. Instant sensory overload.
Yeah, this is like Vegas and Amsterdam had sex, like made a baby.
Are all unknown at this time. In a press statement,
On a space station. Mining League? I want to go in and talk to all these people, but I feel like I'm going to get a quest every single place I go. Hello, citizen. Oops. I'm only scheduled for 10 hours next week? Wait, what? Why? That's crazy. I thought you just got your schedule increased. You don't have guaranteed hours at all? I used to hate having a variable schedule when I was working in like service industry stuff. It was so hard to like predict my own finances and shit.
I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Apparently only for that week though?
Not exactly.
You absolutely will.
I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kind of comes with the territory here.
It's no way to greet a fellow badge.
The one and only.
I don't know what's going on, but everyone got hours cut?
Said you were following a lead about a stolen ship.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets.
I hope the hours can recover soon.
No, I think you should be careful. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
People are lawless.
People who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand.
At least I've been paying attention.
Last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Andresia's the one that gets mad at me every time I do crimes, and now she's telling me to just turn a blind eye to crimes?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
Sounds exactly like what we were just talking about. I hope so too. I'm still trying to pay off some debt, and I need the money I can. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Even outside of debt, like, I relied on
our first
a lot of the service stuff I did when I was in school to like
sometimes you have
buy
to
my own
choose
fucking
which people
groceries.
to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Law and justice aren't flexible concepts; they're absolutes. Okay, RoboCop.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice.
She just told me to be wary and then disliked that I agreed with him.
If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
this dude gonna ask me for a blowjob or something? What's happening? Look who came back, though. Look who came back. Such a cutie. Take me to Billy Clayton. All right, I think we need to get rid of Andreja, though.
He said that, huh? Okay, well, let me clarify a few things about Mr. Lang and the Trade Authority. To say he's lying wouldn't be fair. I've never caught anything majorly illegal going on over there. And that's not for a lack of trying. Lang manages to keep things pretty much on the up and up. Stays away from violence and even helps out on occasion. Now, we both know that the TA operates in a gray area.
Trade
But
Authority?
honestly, as long as that doesn't affect my day-to-day, I've got no beef with them.
Was it
Believe
your
it or
choice
not,
to be here?
Yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
This guy's voice actor sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
Nah, I've got friends in high places.
Adrian! Yo, shout
I'm
out
the son
Adrian,
of a
too.
Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her.
How are you?
Name's Alexis
How was your
Price.
stream? Did you end?
There's a sort of fragile piece here.
I've been lurking in it.
It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Let's see. I'm guessing you ended. Yes, you did. How was your stream? Where did you go? Where did you go? But everybody go follow Adrian as well. Another wonderful human.
Stay out of
Great
people's
variety
business
streamer.
until you can't. Be willing to let the small
Yeah,
stuff
I mean, I
slide.
appreciate your
Don't break
lurks
up a
and your
fight unless
raids.
it's getting out of hand.
I promise one of these
Most
days
of all,
I will end early enough
Don't assume that
to
badge
raid
will
you back.
protect you.
I swear. Swear it. Same for you, El Spado.
You wasted or something? Of course.
And you, Void.
Neon's full of
Shout out
desperate
Void,
people
too.
with nowhere else to turn. For some, it's a drug.
I'm just too much of a degen.
Gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves,
Can't help it.
I don't get involved.
Here. It's going pretty well. Life is good. Stream is good. Uh-oh. You getting feisty? I wanted to show you off. I thought he was going to let me give him some head scratches. He might not like my hands smelling like clementines since we just ripped open that. Yeah, I think he just doesn't like the citrus. You don't like how my hand smells, but you want head rubs? Yeah, he's licking my fingers and then just moving his head away. Can I touch you? Don't bite me. I'm trying to pet you. Yeah, I don't think he likes the smell of all the orange and citrus stuff in my hands. He just wants me to be adjacent. So cute, though. You're okay. Me going night-night, but I'm a lurk? Thank you. I appreciate your lurk.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody.
Wait, you're the only
best I
ranger
can do
at this ranger
is
station?
Try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me,
So we're the only
it's
two?
a full-time job.
That's wild.
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Take me to Clayton. Take me to the river. Ooh, I really want to loot this place and steal all the shit. Will he wait there? Hold on, sir. Got some criming to do. Cancel massage appointment. 3 o'clock, rescheduled. Heart, eye. Wrong adapter. Need QX multi with a USB port. I think that actually said USB-Z. He is waiting for me. Old Earth Baseball? Playoff Baseball, circa 1978, Old Earth, Boston. Even in the cosmic void, your support still shines bright. Void pebbles shining bright like a diamond. Hey, look.
You might wish to lighten your load.
Yeah, you want it?
One is less likely to survive an
Take
ambush
my
than one
load,
is way
Andreja.
down. Is something amiss? Did you need me?
Fuck, she's already over encumbered. I forgot to empty her shit out. God damn it. I'm really bad at this inventory management nonsense. All right, I guess I'll just drop this stuff. I don't need it. Fuck.
So...
And Jacko ditched. He's probably heading into the living room. If he's not, we'll find him again on the next ad break. Okay. Let's continue. Wait, what? Goodbye? Where the fuck are you going?
Very good.
He will be back soon. Oh, the other dude ditched us too. Fuck. Misspelled. I like the Jacks though. Jacksonian is something I call him regularly. His actual real name is Jaximus Decimus Meridius. So Jaxo is not too far off from his real name. Jackson is what we call him, but his official name is Jaximus Decimus Meridius. Well, his original name was Jasmine when he was adopted as a street kitten. And then when he went to the vet, they're like, this is a boy. Oh, shit. So I changed it to Jackson. But when I went to actually, like, register him, I was like, Jackson sounds kind of basic. I was a big fan of Gladiator, the first movie. Jazzman, that would have been good, too. But I just went with Jaximus Decimus Meridius. Jaximus! Jaximus! Where did this dude go? Oh. Quest discovery stuff is kind of weird. Like, if you have it show you all available things, it often directs you to the wrong place. Ikuchi Market? Okay, let's see if we can find Jackson while the ads run. I'm also going to refill my drink because it's been empty since we got raided. Shout out again to Kasumi and to Tiny Asparagus. Wonderful human beings. And look, we already found him. I told you he was heading to the living room. I didn't even need to do anything. In fact, he's looking so cute. This is going to be our thumbnail. What's the time? Marker 3:05. Boom. We did it. We did it. I will put him up in full screen, though, while we pokecatch and refill our drink during the ads. What was the trivia question? Operating his iconic windmill, the character Wendy Miller was a familiar sight in which classic children's TV show? I have no fucking clue. The fuck is that all about? Oh, Camberwick Green? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Just leave on 24/7 CatCam? I mean, I usually do. That's why he's on all of my scenes. It's very rare that there's a scene of me playing without him. But I will put him in full screen while I refill my drink. I was hoping to do that before the ads ended. But once again, we yapped too fucking long. I'll save just in case for some reason we die stupidly too. But I'll be back. This should only take me a minute. No, you can go to bed. He can stay. Why didn't anyone tell me I had Clementine bullshit all over me, too? How dare you all. Trying to make me look stupid. Trying to make me look stupid in front of my friends. I also forgot to compliment Kasumi on their beautiful cowboy hat. I was watching them earlier, and that fucking cowboy hat kicked ass. I want one of those. Very badly. Alright. Eat a little gummy. A little snack. and continue the fun. You're like stupid with all your Clementine stuff on you? I mean, I looked at my shirt. Oh yeah, Aries, you might have missed it. I was talking to people about what happened yesterday, and I pulled up me ripping open oranges. So I got orange juice, or like orange spray, citrus spray, all over my monitors. And apparently citric acid, you know, being all over your fucking monitors is a bad idea. So I had to like clean all my monitors and shit last night. But we were talking about that, and then I was like, oh, I pulled the other stuff I didn't eat last night and then ripped it open. But I tried to be more mindful of it and did it closer to me near my trash can and got little citrus bullshit all over me. Dude, you're a disaster. Well, that's not how yours is spelled, Panzer. So if you're gonna call me a disaster, at least spell your correctly with an apostrophe R-E, okay? Long live the Chaos Goblin. Cheers to that. I'm also just fucking with you. I love you. Even if spelling and grammar's not perfect. Oh, sure, make fun of my dyslexia. That's not how dyslexia works. Dyslexia is like not understanding like the order of letters, not forgetting how many letters to include. Briar Shade! Welcome in! Also playing Starfield, let's fucking go! Raiders! A new friend. Hell yeah, I love new friends. Briar Shade, how was your stream? We're gonna check you out immediately. Is it okay if I do that? Can I show your clips? Hello, new friends.
Holy shit. Briar Shade just raided with 12 viewers.
For everybody who is already in here, go check out Briar Shade because we are going to do so with you all immediately. I really appreciate you raiding in here. I'm dropping you a follow. We're also going to check out some of your clips because I love doing this when we have new friends come in here. Oh, you've also played Mass Effect. We were just talking about this. I'm also just going to wear this while we check out your clips. We also have a Garrus statue behind us. But welcome in, Raiders. If you're new in here, I'm Jay Vicarian. The cute little guy next to me, his name is Jackson. He turned 17 this month in just a few weeks. We are also playing Starfield for the first time and are huge Mass Effect and space fans. We love Dune. We love space. We also just yapped for a literal hour about a bunch of work I used to do in the space and aerospace community. But now we play video games with our kitty cat for fun. What is this? I can't hear anything. Is this just a clip of... Is this a clip of your character? Oh, it's at the end. Thank you so much for raiding in here. I wanted to look at this before I showed it to everyone, but it looks pretty legit. How was your stream? Did you have a lot of fun? Go for it! I have a great clipper. Let's do this. Ooh! This is what we need to look at. A Starfield clip. Hell yeah.
Zoom in and see yourself flying your own ship.
Ooh, I didn't know you could do this. Did you make this ship?
I can
sort of
see
that helmet when you were
from
ripping
here.
oranges? I know, right? We also were just talking about garden stuff, and I was ripping open oranges and clementines and loquats and doing all kinds of stupid shenanigans. And I got stuff all over my monitor. But thank you for raiding in here. Everybody, please go check out Briar Shade. I love the name. I love the other games you play. Looks like we have very similar interests. So definitely dropped you a follow and appreciate you raiding in here. I assume you found us because we were also playing Starfield. Am I wrong in that assumption? Or do we overlap in other areas? Currently flying a giant rubber duck. Well, that only leads me to have even more questions. I have not built a ship yet. This is our first playthrough. I just finally unlocked, like, for the very first time, I just finally unlocked piloting because I've stolen and have gotten into a number of other ships that I couldn't even fly or steal. So we just finally got the ability to unlock Class C ships. At one point, I even bought a Class C ship without realizing that I couldn't fucking fly them yet. So that was pretty unfortunate. But we now have that unlocked. But this is my first playthrough. I've never beaten it. No mods. Fully vanilla. Just looking for new friends? Well, I'm glad to have had you find me and to have found you through you finding me. We love helping first-timers. I mean, here's what I'm doing right now just to show you. So I even made the mistake. I did not realize... How do I look at my own stats? There's a way I did this before. I think I just like clicked on myself or something. Forgot even how to look at my own stats. Or like I chose to be a neon street rat. And I then spent a long time not even going to neon. Raiders, please remember to refresh so Twitch will count your view. Yes. Thank you. Or if you want to lurk, we're very lurker friendly. We have exclamation point lurk in here. I'm always a neon street rat. So I just thought it sounded cool. I also like Aladdin. And so the idea of being a street rat seemed cool. How do I view my character menu? Now I'm looking very stupid. It's not system. I thought it was just like C. Skills, powers? No. What's the button to see, like, my character? That's definitely not it. There's a way to see it at some point. Status? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I chose Neon Street Rat, which we haven't done anything with yet. This is our first trip to Neon. Technically our second trip. The first time I came here, I realized I needed to do the UC missions first. I also did the Hero Worship because I love the other Bethesda games. Although I don't even keep the Adoring Fan in my ship anymore. And Wanted, which worked out well for getting all the ships we needed to upgrade our pilot skill, but now is starting to become a little bit of a nuisance since I'm still flying a fairly basic ship. I did do the Mantis missions, so I have the Razor Leaf, but shockingly, the Razor Leaf is worse than the basic ship I've been flying. And it has like a very low crew count. It does have slightly more shields, but is worse in literally like every other way. So we're just now learning what being a Neon Street Rat means. And exploring the like 11 quests I have in Neon. So I did all the UC missions primarily because I wanted to become a pirate. But the pirate missions seem to want us to betray the UC. So I wanted to get those out of the way. Should have seen my chat react when I showed them the Adoring Fan in Mass Effect. Yes. I love that the Adoring Fan is like a common thing throughout multiple games. We play mostly Starfield. Just started a Cyberpunk run. Cyberpunk Saturday's a thing. I beat Cyberpunk on stream last, I don't know, May? March? It was like over a year ago. Or about a year ago. I absolutely loved Cyberpunk. I also did what was called a Kildo build. So without getting into spoilers, I don't know how deep you are into Cyberpunk, or if you've actually beaten it since you said you just started to run. I did a melee build where I originally started out only using swords, and then we found a dildo, and so I readjusted my stats to allow me to basically spend the majority of the time killing pretty much everything with a dildo. It's my first time playing it. I've wanted to play it forever and finally had the funds when it was on sale. I want to replay it because I played it in a very like weird, jokey way. I did still make a lot of the decisions based on how I actually felt, and I'm happy with the overall way I beat the game. But it would be fun to use a bunch of the guns since the way I played it before was mostly just using swords and dildos, which was fun in its own right, but also a very strange way to play a game that has thousands of weapons. I don't often play melee builds, though, so it was nice to do that.
No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away.
Oh, here we go.
Would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't.
But yeah, we're doing the Freestar mission here.
Tried to hold up a bank here.
It's really the first mission I'm doing here in Neon.
Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon.
I'm completely clueless. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. I'm so used to Starfield. I remapped a lot of stuff for Cyberpunk.
You understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Find out which room Natana's in? Is that that's a different mission? I'm literally just like picking up missions while walking around this place. The joy of playing Saints Row and using the penetrator? Yes! That is where my thoughts about some of the Kildo stuff even came from. I haven't played Saints Row 4 or 5. Or maybe it was 4. No, I played 3. Where I think the penetrator was in. Here, we can find out really quickly. Saints Row. I did play 4. 4 was the penetrator. Yeah. I played 3 and 4. I have not played 1 or 2. Yeah, I played 3 and 4. I haven't played Gat Out of Hell 1 or 2. There's a 5, isn't there? There's like another new one. Anyways. Oops. I hid chat. I didn't mean to hide chat. Fuck. Shit. But thank you again for the raid. I'm glad to find like-minded people who I share not only gaming interests, but have lots of similar overlap with. So we'll definitely be checking out your stream. Aw, Jackson's going to sleep. I don't like how slow people walk either. I know I can like make myself walk slower. It's very frustrating.
Hey, Billy.
Also very innuendo friendly on my side. Hell yeah. Yeah, I added that tag. We get kind of freaky in here.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Ah, shit. This is Billy Clayton.
What do you need?
I also regularly show people my feet when they're interested. Tell me what you know about a stolen Hope Tech ship. Make it quick, scab. Looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory. Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well,
but cheers. Happy Friday. Or I guess it's Saturday for most people now, unless you're in Hawaii.
Go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other.
In your endo.
Everything in Neon has a price.
Welcome to the fucking show. Don't make me persuade you the hard way.
Whoa, relax. Don't need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Seems your approach worked.
Andreja liked that.
But right now, my life is in danger. And
she likes the weirdest shit.
Wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Are you innocent, motherfucker?
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count.
I see you running with a snake wife. I like her the most, but it's very weird. Like, even in some of the missions we just started here, she tells me to, like, obey the law, but then dislikes anytime I go along with some of that stuff. I don't know. She's very strange. But I do like Andreja the most so far, I guess. I haven't romanced anyone formally yet. Sarah started getting frisky with us, and then I didn't realize, I don't know if we can be poly. I don't know how that works, or if it's like other games where some people are open to it. Somebody did say in chat the other day, certain people are open to poly things, but I don't know if Andreja is.
Ranger stuff, huh? Please.
I've married Andreja more times than I can count. That's awesome.
I've got nowhere else to turn, and I'm running out of time.
Well, I now feel confident I'm not making...
He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect.
Making the wrong
Says
choice.
If I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories.
So we're gonna get a quest within a quest is what I'm getting.
To stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
It's not my problem. Tell me what you know about the fucking ship.
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. With that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs. so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
So he's asking me to kill somebody else on his behalf. She's the only one who's worth it, and she's monogamous, so tread carefully. Okay, but is she monogamous in the sense that, like, I can bang other people and then choose her? Or is it like, if I've ever banged anyone else, she's a hard no? Because I don't want to lock myself out of romancing her, but she does seem like the kind that's not very poly-friendly. Okay, we're gonna probably fail this because my persuasion skills are trash.
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel.
You have to be careful with the lock-in, similar to Mass Effect. Yeah, I mean, as somebody who's played Mass Effect multiple times, or is obviously like a massive... It's where my fucking name comes from. I've had my Twitch account for 12 years. Something like that. I'm very wary when it comes to the romance stuff. Okay, so he's gonna require a ton too. 8? Shit.
Yeah,
no!
Sure they do.
We're cooked. This is not gonna work well. You need to tell me what you know now.
Calm down. I'm still thinking about it.
All right, last chance. I have to go for 4 because we need 3 more. Pray to RNGesus.
I do understand.
Let's fucking
trying
go!
to figure out a way to help you, okay? Okay.
But yeah, in order to
Try, right?
increase my persuasion, I still need to do like 7 more of these.
Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's.
Madame Sausage!
That's on the upper platform.
Yeah, we've been there. We need to go to Madame Sausage.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of
Oh shit, I was hoping I'd still be able to do his quest. Jaden Price is now following me. Alright, can I still help you? Fuck.
Yeah.
There's a chem that boosts your persuasion and gives you extra affinity with your companion. I've seen like booze. Like honestly, I've drank a bunch of booze that helps with just like the persuasion stuff. But I don't.
I'm not sure.
Do you know what the name of the chem is?
Wearing some old uniforms with a patch. It had a number 1 on it.
It seems like I'm not going to be able to help Billy now, though. Shit. That's not the outcome I was hoping for. I was hoping for a yes and. Fuck.
Need something?
Francesca Moore. I'm guessing that's Frankie.
Too short.
Shuichi Kanamatsu. I've also just been stealing like literally everything I can. Playing this like Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind.
Paying customer.
Which doesn't work
lost,
as well.
kiddo.
It's called Paramore. I don't know that I've found that yet.
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say.
Oh yeah, we also haven't gone to the
my
Emporium.
Customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
The Emporium's the club where they sell ambrosia or whatever it's called, right? Whatever the name of the drug that slows time is.
Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
All right, Frankie.
Of course, something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them. Snacks, drinks, odds and ends, typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs.
You don't sell any illegal drugs?
And live in a UC? No thanks. Besides, I ain't about to let a few undesirables chase me away from what I've built here.
How much business you get here?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew. Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples.
Oh
of
yeah, we
strikers
also have to
always
solve the
fighting over
gang
who gets
war.
to run the place.
Shit.
And not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery.
Aw, so she's salty because her husband got killed.
So you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
Tevin Anastas told me a thug named Headlock hangs around
Never
here.
heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy
Is that who
something
shot
or
your
just
husband?
annoying me all day?
Riff raff, street rat.
This city will be the death of me. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
How do you know him?
You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track.
Am I not?
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
Flay him.
I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
Okay, maybe we can just smack him around.
That's one way to punish him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
What do you sell?
Hopefully it's something you need.
I do need this. Boom, bop. Take those two. Ooh, Frostwolf, what the fuck is that? Plus 40% damage for 2 minutes? And movement speed? Oh, minus 50% movement noise? Dude, this is awesome. It's a long mag. Yeah, I've seen this. It's only 25% damage and movement speed. This also seems to be useful. Okay.
See you around.
See ya. Only a Sioka key, the Syndicate key, can open this. Okay. There's gotta be more stuff over here, though. But thank you again, Briar. Do you prefer Briar? Shade? I should have asked that way earlier. I appreciate the raid nonetheless, though. Briar's good? Hell yeah.
Murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Are you talking to me? Madam Sausage! We were here earlier. Madam Sausage doesn't like us.
Hey. Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. What can I get you today?
Just gonna do a little quick save.
a Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy Jay Vicarian. Something like that, yeah? You're about to find out.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
I like Grace. Can I recruit her to join my ship?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
You're in trouble, Grace. You better start taking this seriously. There's no need to make this difficult. Please, I just need some information. It could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite?
Figured she wouldn't like that.
I'm
We had to
guessing
try
this is the
anyways.
part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
It's the part where I slam your head into the table and you start answering my questions. You jacked a ship from Hope Tech. Don't bother denying it. Don't play games. I know you stole the ship, and you're going to tell me why. I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger, and I need your help. Ooh, sizzlepede. I don't know what the fuck that is, but let's catch it.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship.
Confession
Look, I was
secured.
just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It
What
was just
men?
a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
Those men tried to run a farmer off her land. They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm. You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do.
You didn't
How
ask,
was I
Grace.
supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Enough small talk. Where's Martha? I could lock you up for the Starship theft alone.
It's not that simple.
I do need to do way more of these. Okay, she only needs 6. Fuck. I feel like every time I choose the highest value the first time, I fail. Probably because my persuasion skill is still so fucking low.
I don't care how bad
God
you
damn
need
it.
I'm not telling you.
It's time for you to talk, though. If I choose 3... No, fuck it. Let's just choose 5.
Come on, I'm trying to help here.
1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. We don't need to.
I hope I can
Let's
trust
go! If I find out you lied, I will hunt you down. No deals until I get some answers.
Fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Maybe she didn't survive.
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Do you need a job, Grace?
Only some kind of offhand
Be right back.
comment about
Thank
their
you again.
client wanting
I
to
appreciate you,
expand
Briar.
the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions.
Enjoy your
Tends to
break,
make
your
people
lurk.
uncomfortable.
Thank you again for all the raiders who came in here. Appreciate you all.
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half.
Marco
up
Inaros?
front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this.
Ooh, I wonder if we
Anything
would have
else you
gotten
wanna
this if
know?
we hadn't passed the persuasion thing.
Nothing, really. Not so much as a hint.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him.
I can't do it
I'm gonna
myself.
head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Thanks,
I'm
Jalen.
free to go.
If you promise your shipjacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note.
Why are there two spaces between
Anyone
on
consider
and
grabbing
a
shit
high
right
note?
out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Jalen Price is no longer following you.
Yes?
Alright, this now wants me to go to Aquila, but we have a ton of other quests here. That's Polvo, not Neon. Wait, this is now aluminum? Am I crazy? Oh, there's 2 Dry Dock Blues quests. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I'm not over encumbered yet. I thought I swore there was an aluminum quest, and there is. Let's go do it. Back with snacks! Welcome back. Actually, I need to zoom in on Jackson real quick here. Doing a horrible job as a streamer of keeping track of my kitty cat friend. The real focus of the show. Oops, that's too far. Perfect. But yeah, I also didn't mention that in addition to playing games, I also do cooking. We're going to be making a chicken cordon bleu on Sunday because we hit our sub goal. If anyone's interested in joining for the cooking streams. I think the dry dock quests are geared towards outposts. What's that mean? Also, welcome in, Val. First time chatter.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more
Yeah, I made an outpost that has.
I'm still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home.
Aluminum, iron,
Someday.
cobalt, something else. But I got 2 dry dock quests. Where's my aluminum? I have thousands of aluminum that I was stocking up for one of these quests. I need to sell some of it, probably just for money. This is gonna over-encumber the shit out of me. I hate the blurriness. I honestly don't mind, like, the speed reductions and stuff. It's the blurry throbbing that makes this the worst. Especially from here and trying to get back to your ship. Where do I turn this one in at? Yeah, I need to get back to my ship to go back to here. You're carrying too much and cannot fast travel. All right, well, I apologize to everybody. It's time to bust out your snacks. Do another cheers, have your drinks. I promise my computer's not dying. System isn't failing. Set your suit to auto hide in breathable areas. I think I do that. It just automatically comes on when I'm flying. Isn't that right? Or am I missing something else? Like, it's only coming on because I'm bouncing around. And I'm only bouncing around because I'm trying to get back to my ship, which I think I can cheese even outside of taking the tram. I think I can just jump down to it, right? One of the reasons I don't like Starborn suits, I mean, this is the best suit I have. I am open to learning what other suits might be better, though. My health is also very low, so if I fuck up one of these, like, falls, I'm going to die. Stick with what you have, it's fine. How do I get better stuff? Yeah, I think this is like the fastest way to get back to my ship. Even if it's like throbbing the whole fucking time. Let's go. Oh, see, I haven't fucked with any mods. Someone did also tell me, like, 2 streams ago, like, the best way to play this game is just to, like, straight up remove some of the weight requirements and, like, weight limit stuff. Or they told me the same thing, is, like, if you don't like this kind of over-encumbered stuff, you can just straight up get rid of it. If there's, like, a mod that does remove the throbbing. And in the same conversation, they were also just like, there's also shit that just straight up removes some of the weight limit requirements. But as with most Bethesda games, I figure on my first playthrough, I'm gonna do it vanilla.
Dust off.
No mods. I'm not gonna look anything up. You could also temporarily set your cargo to access from anywhere.
Captain.
How do you do that? I also chose some of the hard difficulty settings when we started the game because I didn't want to play it on easy. Yeah, so it's a game. I can just like set it to. Yeah, that's what somebody else told me before too. I'm not entirely opposed to those things in general, but I play most games on the hardest difficulties I can start with. Just because I'm a fucking masochist, I guess. And then, when I replay them, I can mod them to infinity and not feel like I missed out on core gameplay experience stuff. On top of that, I feel like you also usually get achievements for playing them on harder difficulties and stuff without, like, just playing things on easy or creative or, you know, shenanigans modes.
Hello. I don't want to hear any complaints.
And compared to even Oblivion and Skyrim or Morrowind,
I have never liked Hope.
The encumbrance in this, although the throbbing and like blurriness is annoying as fuck, isn't actually that bad.
Oh. Let me see your manifest.
Let's go!
I'll unload that from your ship right now. Hope Tech never sleeps. Oh, let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver.
Wait, did I not complete this? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I don't have anything to deliver. I just took out more than 2,000 aluminum. I have 2,083. What?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Oh, we also lost Jackson. This isn't stolen or anything. Why won't she take my aluminum?
It doesn't appear you have anything to...
I literally have everything you need. What the fuck is happening?
Can I help you? If you change your mind...
I have 2,083 aluminum.
Time to come back.
I can't deliver 1,994. Does it need to be like an exact amount or something?
Some
weird shit like that.
Here for business? Oh, let me. It doesn't appear you have it.
What's going on? Do I need to like drop it on the ground and pick it back up? Something dumb like that?
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
I have hours of invoices to go. Oh, let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver.
What?
Sorry.
Try putting it on your ship? My ship can't hold 2,000 aluminum. No way it can. I already turned in aluminum from my inventory too, though.
You get the credits. We got what you need.
Oh, hello, friend. Welcome back. Would you like some pets? This is ridiculous. I can't over-encumber my ship is the real problem, and I don't want to have to run back and forth between it. Oh, everyone say hello to Jackson. What's up, buddy? You just want back scratches? Try buying more space drugs and maybe you'll forget about it. Ah! I might have to do that, Ares. I might have to do that. I don't know what's going on here, though. I don't know why I can't turn this in. Or what happened to my other aluminum that was literally just on the ground. It just disappeared. What the fuck is going on in this place? Did I just lose a bunch of aluminum? No, I do have it now.
Can I help you?
Can I transfer things to my ship from here? I don't think I can I? No. All right, well, this is the dumbest shit possible.
Keep it holstered, and we'll get along fine.
Hope Tech never sleeps. Oh. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver.
You can't see my screen.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, none of this makes any fucking sense.
You have my attention.
She's also going to be full too, I think.
Happy to share.
I should have emptied her inventory out when we were back at
right.
The base. Okay. Well, this is completely fucked. At least this isn't as far of a run to our ship as it was from the last place.
Workers like to play hard here.
Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard, work.
Deserve it.
I can try to put it on my ship, but I don't think my ship has very much space. And running back and forth to do this like 100 at a time is gonna be... a pain in the ass. I'm dying because I'm carrying 2,000 materials and I'm over cucumbered.
Yeah, what is it?
Because I needed to turn in 2,000 of this shit to this person who's now saying they can't accept my shit even when it's in my inventory. Yeah, I can only store 100 at a time, so I'd have to do this like not 20, but like 13, 14 times. I cannot, Val. I think you can only do that if you play this game on easy mode, which we're not doing. That was one of the things that Briar just mentioned. But I just tried to do that and we couldn't. I think that's a game setting if you choose to play this on easy, which we did not do. And I never do. For example, even from right here, I cannot access or transfer or do anything with my ship. Or even when I was talking with her, I couldn't like transfer from my ship either. We'll try this. We'll see what happens when it's on my ship. That doesn't make any sense that like I can't give it to them from my inventory and it has to be in my ship. What the fuck is that?
Can I help you? Here for business? Oh, let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
It is only coming from my ship.
If you get the credits.
Did you choose ship from the menu? Can you please show me where ship from the menu is?
Let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver.
Can you let me know where that is? Am I missing something? Because it's been mentioned twice now. And I apologize if I sound frustrated, but
I have hours of
I don't get
invoices
to
go
choose
on.
a fucking menu here.
Let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver. Sorry.
Open up your menu, not your inventory. Here's my menu. I have the option to now go to my inventory. What would you like me to do? Go to my ship? Go to my cargo hold? And just manually continue to move this back to my ship? I also cannot place this in my ship, no. I can see my inventory. I also cannot take things from it. I can jettison things from here for some reason, but I can't transfer things to or from it, it doesn't look like. I assume, as with what Briar mentioned earlier, that is something you can probably do if you play this game on easy or modded easy mode, which we are not doing. Because as with most, I mean, yes, again, I'm not playing this on easy mode. I apologize if I sound frustrated, but I do not play games on easy mode. I think the only setting that does allow that is if you play it on, like, I don't want anything to be hard mode. But it's fucking ridiculous that if it's in my inventory, I can't turn it in. Like, I can drop this shit in front of them and they won't take it. It needs to be on my ship. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I'm not gonna make 15 trips back and forth.
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
Yeah, I was just talking about this before. I don't know if there are achievements for it. I know in a lot of Bethesda games there are.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
But yeah. Because she's the receptionist, unloading a ship isn't her job? Right. I'm not asking her to unload a ship. I'm literally just gonna drop the shit in front of her.
Almost done with my ship.
It seems like she is actually wanting to unload the ship though, Briar. If I can play devil's advocate, she doesn't want me to hand her the stuff immediately. She wants to have the ship unloaded. Now, I do wonder if, while I'm standing here, I can transfer things. Can I just get close enough? Like, I'm not asking her, I'm literally not asking her to unload the ship. I'm asking her to accept the resources that are not on the ship. Oh, I can, okay, I can transfer things when I'm not in the ship. So that at least saves us some time. This is still gonna take like 13 trips though. This is the stupidest shit ever. That's the spirit.
Ron hopes
Suck my aluminum. Right, but she's still the receptionist. Let's just say that handling the inventory isn't her job. She gave me a quest to deliver to her aluminum. I'm not gonna fight about this, but like, she asked me to deliver aluminum to her.
Oh, let me see your
She
manifest.
apparently now
We'll unload that from your ship right now.
only will allow other people to unload it from my ship. She can't have other people pick it up from the reception desk. Sounds like a hint? Think?
Can I help you?
Am I stupid? No, Ares, everybody else is just telling me the only other way to do this is to, like, turn the game mode down to easy. I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Hope Tech, never sleep. Oh. It doesn't appear you have...
What is it?
The hint is, like, play it on easy mode. Which I don't want to sound condescending about, but, like, that's not how I play games. You can even see down in my About section all the games I have played, and the majority of them have been literally on the hardest difficulties possible. Not on, like, modded easy difficulty.
Keep an eye on your valuable.
I do wonder how far away I can be from the ship to transfer things back to it. I think you're misunderstanding us. What am I misunderstanding? Can anyone type it in a way that makes sense and not just saying, like, she's the receptionist? How do I give her all of the aluminum without needing to put it on my ship, which can only hold 100 of it at a time? I think that's a very straightforward question that maybe I'm not getting real answer to. I can see my ship inventory. I'm not asking for backseating. I'm being told I don't understand what's being said to me in chat, which, to be fair, is actually getting kind of frustrating. Because I think the way it was described before is I can change the game settings, and now I'm being told I don't understand what's happening. So I think Val literally said, I think it is a game setting. Did you choose ship from the menu? I get it, easy mode wasn't a thing. And Breyer also said, yeah, I can change the game setting to allow it. So I don't actually think I'm misunderstanding anything. I think what's being told to me is the only way to do this is if I set the game on easy mode, which allows me to transfer items from my ship from any distance. Am I taking crazy pills here? But I know you're just instigating, Ares, but Val also now just said I'm misunderstanding, but that's okay, which sounds kind of rudely condescending anyways. For certain quests, they're geared towards certain skills, assets. Literally doesn't answer anything about what I'm misunderstanding. Receptionist equals inventory, ground people equals ship. The receptionist is the one that I got the quest from. It's stupid if a game's designed to only allow people who give you quests to get items to receive those items if they're in your ship's inventory. Now we have them complaining about ads too. Wonderful. Exactly the kind of advice I love to receive. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this like 12 times. I don't think there's any other way. We're making progress though. The quest will be frustrating without those assets. You mean a literally larger ship that I do not own? Could just be saying in ads so that you don't think they can hear you. It's also possible, especially if they have Twitch Turbo or whatever. No, they're literally just bitching.
Hello.
They're just a non-follower complaining. Which they can't hear me say.
we'd be dust, except for the fact.
I have hours of invoices to...
I have aluminum to deliver.
We'll unload that from your...
All right. We're a quarter done. Following is free. Bitching is the opposite of free.
Off.
I don't ever feel bad about pushing back against people or complaining. Ship. Cargo hold. Aluminium. I can do it from here, so I don't even need to go too far from the door.
Nothing ever good comes from
Fuck yeah. For shits and giggles, next round, can you talk to one of the weird dudes outside? See if they give you the option? I don't think they do. The only quest marker is right here.
We got one here for business? Oh.
But I have figured out a shortcut.
We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
So I just need to go right to here. So we have cut down on the time significantly. And I can do this to cut down the transfer time. Which this makes even less sense for why this works. But we'll do it 120 at a time.
Workers like to play hard.
Toyota
here.
Corolla was the answer.
Oh. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Thank you. Move, Andreja. We need to cheese the mechanics. I'm aware. I have messages in my chat that mention when the ads end, but thank you. Thank you for letting me know. You're not frustrating me. You're just saying I wasn't understanding what you're saying. And to be honest, I still don't understand what you're saying. You're saying that if you don't play the game on easy mode, certain things are going to require me to have a larger ship? Hello, Sky Hopes.
We got... Can I help you? Oh. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
To be fair, I even opened back up the quest menu while you were in ads, and nothing about this says I need to have it on my ship. So it just seems like the game does a bad job of describing how to complete the quest. But we figured out I don't even need to be near my ship. I just need to be outside in order to put stuff on my ship. I'm saying I think these missions were put in-game for people who like the outposts. I did not get this quest from an outpost. I got this quest from a person on a base, on a world, in Hope Town. Nothing to do with an outpost.
I have hours of invoices.
So
Let me
I
see
don't
your
think
manifest.
that
We'll unload that from...
if there's anything frustrating about that, I think you're making weird excuses for something that is just a weird game mechanic. And I do like my outpost, but I did not get this quest from an outpost or from anything that had anything to do with an outpost. And that also doesn't explain why I would need to have a larger ship, since they didn't say anything about me needing to have the items in a ship. I got the quest from a person on a planet nowhere near an outpost at a desk that literally just said, deliver to me 2,000 aluminum. I mean, I'd love to have a larger ship, but
We'll unload that from your ship right
for anybody who may not have heard earlier or read the fucking title, this is my first playthrough. I'm not aware if there are other quests like this I'm going to be getting from outposts, but nothing about this quest had anything to do with a fucking outpost. At all. So if that's what I'm not understanding, I agree. I don't understand that, because that makes zero fucking sense. We're going to need a bigger boat. I would love to have a bigger boat, but I'm not going to feel bad about not understanding that I was supposed to have a bigger boat to do a quest that I got that said nothing about having anything on a boat.
Oh. Let me see your manifest.
Noah, get the boat.
We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Hello, Luff. How are you? Luff, sir? Lufsor? This is my favorite easy mode streamer. For better or worse, I don't think there's a game I've ever played on easy mode while streaming.
Almost done with my shift.
If anything, we even got into like heated arguments with people who joined the Minecraft server we had because they were super pissed off that I didn't explicitly mention that it was also on hard mode and not like casual or normal or whatever. And got super salty about the fact that they were dying to like skeletons and basic fucking mobs.
Can I help you? Oh, let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from...
I do think my estimate of having to do this 13 times was pretty close to accurate though. We're getting there. I think we only have like 6 more, maybe 7. I'm also getting a lot better at transferring things to and from my ship. Put them on a t-shirt. Who, this annoying fucking bitch asking for resources they won't take from my pocket?
Let me see your manifest.
Apparently need me to have in my inventory. Fuck you, Anaya.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Then you can do the space drugs again? Yes, we are trying to go back to the space drugs place, to Neon. Oops. I would love to do more space drugs instead of what the fuck I'm doing right now. I also think I was dead on with my estimate. It is like skooma. What I miss? What's going on with my vision? We're over encumbered.
If you get the credits.
Because I brought things to deliver to this person who literally gave me a quest
Let me see your manifest.
to deliver things to them.
We'll unload that from your ship right now.
You cannot prove I am here. I can. Look, this is a chatter list. Actually, I'm not gonna do that because I like lurkers and I don't like being called out as a lurker either. But I can prove it. Prove it right now, Spork. Only reason I'm not going to do so is because I respect the lurkers as a fellow lurker myself. I also wish there was a faster way to access the cargo hold on a ship. Flashing for the lurkers. Let me pull it down. We did do 130 squats earlier when we had our hype train and beat our sub goal.
We'll unload that from your ship right now.
My heart rate also hit like 170 on stream. It's fucking nuts. Ooh, is Jackson back? I thought I saw him for a second. I did see him for a second. Let's go. But yeah, Briar, I do appreciate the raid again. Apologies if I do sound frustrated at instructions that don't make any fucking sense. But I don't hold it against you personally. You beat your subs whole? So what's gonna happen later. I'm gonna take my frustrations out on this stupid fucking game mechanic. I wanna go home and rethink my life. This isn't an outpost mission! This is not an outpost mission! Why do people keep saying that? I talked to a person at a ship manufacturing building on a planet nowhere near an outpost. Let's just be clear here. This is not an outpost mission. There's a science outpost I haven't visited yet. I came to a place called Hopetown. Not on a planet I have an outpost. I have outposts. You know where my outposts are? Nowhere fucking near here. Gaslighting 100. I hate all of you.
Can I help you?
You all are the fucking
I have
worst.
hours of invoice. Oh.
Suck my aluminium! Oh, I don't have anything to deliver? Sorry, the immediate additional 700 aluminum in my inventory. Damn it. I'm crashing out here. Oh, 3 more. We'll be done. I better get something badass from this delivery too. Especially since they want 2,000 of this resource. Outpost be crazy.
Can I help you? If you get the credits, we got one. Come on. Let me see your manifest.
Suck my manifest. Okay? This is the stream now. If I get another one like this too, I'm just gonna freak out. Oops. Shit. So close. Ooh, actually, I might be able to do this in 2 more because I had more than 2,000. Is there a mod that lets these assholes just like take shit from your pockets though?
Never sleep. Oh. Let me see your manifest.
Oh my god.
We'll unload that from your ship.
Like,
right
I don't
now.
want to generally just be able to access my ship from anywhere. That seems like cheating. Or like, I kind of do like, if that is an easy mode thing, that I'm not doing that. Because being able to just like magically transfer things to your ship through like the air doesn't make any fucking sense. But giving people things from your pockets does make sense. Hey! Let's fucking go. I missed the Khajiit. I also want a new Elder Scrolls. Bethesda! When did the teaser for Elder Scrolls 6 come out?
I have hours of invoices.
Like 9 years ago?
Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now. And that's the full invoice. Excellent work.
Can I kill her now?
We don't have any more invoices at this time. Perhaps later?
50 XP? Are you fucking shitting me? That's all I got was 50 XP. All right, gonna do a little quick save right here. Sorry, ma'am. This is ridiculous. You suck. Am I still over encumbered? Why am I still cucumbered? I'm not. Oh, I'm just still... Andreja hated that. All right, let's recover. I don't have any health either. Let's do some drugs. Unfortunately, I don't have the space drugs. Oh, I want health. Fuck, do I even really have... I don't have a lot of health shit either. Oh, you're also weak. Why are you so weak? Oh my god, that one's not. That's what I get for talking shit. What are you? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Massive damage.
I can do that too. Why are you not helping me, Andreja? Why are you just fucking standing there? Everyone's gaslighting me. Even my own companion. Also, I got locked out of my Steam because of a changed phone number. Finally got back in this morning after the plant coaster free offer expired. What's the plant coaster? I don't know what that is. Plant coaster? Planet coaster? I don't... Yeah, I never saw anything about that. Why are these people just like falling out of the sky? Ooh, that person I cannot kill. Fuck that chick.
Better not show his face again.
Who's talking shit? Some of you running away from me? That's right. Wasn't the Digifile rep on your stream? I don't know what the game you're talking about is, though. Planet Coaster? On Steam? Planet Coaster. I already own the first one, not the second one. I've never played it, though, before, though. Anyways, I think we've killed everyone we can. Minus some of those customers. But I'm not gonna do this. This was just mostly to let out my frustrations on Anaya. Their stupid instructions. We'll let them live. We'll let everyone live. Be right back again. Need more snacks? All right, I'm done crashing out. We've completed the mission. I should probably go to bed. She just wanted to see your manifest. Is that what she called it? Anaya, your subtlety.
Can I help you?
Drove me insane.
Here for business?
Oh, I did upgrade my piloting, though, so maybe we can get, like, a star semi. Maybe they're all innuendos here. Little muv. So this has 1940 cargo capacity. Literally nothing she even sells besides this can hold what she asked for. And this costs more than the credits I have. It's also only a 2-day weekend. What weekends are not 2 days? Unless there's a holiday on like the Friday or the Monday. Most weekends are only 2 days, Panzer. Broke problems. I am a broke bitch right now. I spread out my holiday so that every other weekend is a long weekend for me. Cool ship. Welcome in, Desquil. Or D-Squell.
Just keep it holstered.
I'm not sure if the underscore should be pronounced either. I'd say build your own ship. That costs even more. And I need to unlock other bullshit for that. Desquil? Nice. Actually, now that I'm not cucumbered anymore, I can just run away. What was I doing before this nonsense? I completely forgot. Not this, because this isn't on Neon, right? Go to Vulture's Nest? Where is Vulture's Nest? Wait, what? I am in the right place for this, though, actually. Find the tracker hunting Captain Fahim. I have a gigantic apple and a jar of peanut butter. Fuck yes! I love that as a snack. I regularly eat celery and peanut butter, and honestly just peanut butter with a spoon quite often. We also ate a clementine without peanut butter today, and a loquat, and an orange with multiple loquats yesterday.
They deserve it.
Jaffa 4. I don't know what that is either. I'm assuming that's a planet. Hopefully doing drugs, because that outpost mission was really nerdy. We're still here. I also still need to heal again. I should just hotkey that.
What are you up to? Payday is always a good day.
This looks exactly like that other dude we were just talking to. I heard apple, but my brain pictured pickle. Pickles and peanut butters go well to do as well. So anybody who's ever said they don't like pickles on like a peanut butter sandwich has not tried it. Savory and sweet.
I buy you a drink.
It's good. I finished the outpost mission, which was not labeled or in any way marked as an outpost mission.
I like to keep busy.
I got a quest from a person behind a counter at a planet nowhere near an outpost who asked me to deliver
Actually,
resources
everyone does. Because it's my name.
that I did actually get from my outpost.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Mark.
It's part of the Jaffa system.
I bet you didn't know it.
Desco, I don't think I have a quest for that right now.
And I'm here for your bounty.
Am I supposed to know what that is?
You know the job.
If not, first playthrough.
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies meant for orphans or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
Oh, this dude seems horrible. You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this. What a pussy-ass response.
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you
First
can
playthrough, my
surrender.
fault. Vulture's
I tried
Roost has a
to
crap load
but
of
they
contraband.
kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
I thought I had it in there. I guess it's just in my other stuff. Here. First playthrough. Oh, it's just in the tags? Okay, that's fine. I'll swap that out. Done. 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 Can we kill him for his hat? I wish I could. Bring extra digipics. I think I have like 10 digipics on me. Can we come to an arrangement? Can I just kill this dude? He's threatening me inside the bar.
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types.
I think he's just gonna try to kill me.
More violent-like. My word's my bond. Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Yeah, I really just want to attack this dude. I'm not gonna give him credits.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I do need to persuade more people to level up the skill. He only needs 4 too.
And all I have to back that up are words.
We failed. I saw something about a wild mod for this that makes it Star Wars. I want to play that. Yes, I even posted about that in my Discord, Panzer. I want to play the Star Wars mod for this, but I figured I'd play the base game vanilla, not on easy mode first. Apparently that's a fucking controversial decision.
Putting a death mark on a captain for charity? It is awfully suspicious.
You're the one that said this smells fishy.
Yeah.
Yes!
Nothing about this adds up. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as
This dude is not upstanding. Never knows whom I'm in. I'm in so many Discords. That's fair. I'm in, yeah, like, I don't even know how many Discords I'm in. I even started creating folders for the Discords that I'm in to, like, fucking group up a bunch of them. I have, like, 635 notifications in this folder, 8,000 plus in this folder, 1,000 plus in this folder. But guess what? It just keeps on rolling. Just keeps on rolling. Another 2,000 notifications, 4,000 notifications. Just keeps on rolling. I'm in so many fucking Discords, it's ridiculous. Crazy. My name is actually Jay the Carrion, and I don't have the shipment. Seeing as I'm on Lurk playing the Sims Star Wars pack, I feel like I'm missing out on Starfield Star Wars. We're not playing Starfield Star Wars yet, Hexuel, but we are doing some No Man's Sky kind of shit, which is interesting because Hexuel and I met 3 years ago when I was playing No Man's Sky while streaming on some of my very first streams. Shout out Hexuel as well. But yeah, we're not doing the Star Wars mod. I also do own the Sims 4 Star Wars Batu expansion, but haven't played it yet.
There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Yes.
Return to Adela Fahim.
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready.
Would I have had a bounty if I killed this guy?
The fleet, this could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
I also wonder if this would be different if I would have joined the Crimson Fleet beforehand. Andres is just staring at the fucking wall. That's what I'm currently doing. Friend got me into some of the packs.
Need anything, just ask for me. Sal.
Sal Epstein.
It's like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop.
Hello.
We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown?
Drugs.
Just once I want to hear someone's here for a honeymoon or for the annual Ice Night drinking competition. Word of warning.
Nope.
It can get a little rowdy here.
Drugs and drug-fueled quests.
And there won't be any problems. Hardly. A lot of my patrons just got done with a shift. Throw some of the hard stuff in there, well, fists may fly, but they're good people. So please, don't hurt them too bad. Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
What do you have?
There's almost always a few visitors here for Hope
Space drugs.
But mainly,
Marys, are you still here?
Locals trying to get by.
Need something delivered. Someplace tricky.
My friend,
No, it's been pretty boring around here.
But this is neither the time nor place.
People like to grouse, but truth is, Hopetown's the brightest spot on this planet.
I'm here and ready
Deep
for
down,
space.
All of us are beyond grateful to Mr. Hope. But the
I
workers
wouldn't
work hard
hold it
and
against
play
you if you
hard, too.
weren't. I know Sarah's
Best
starting.
not to drop your guard. You got it.
Bart's Chili. That's new, but that's not a drug. I will buy it, though. Dark Lager Midnight Special, which is apparently a fucking burrito. Or an omelet? A 4-egg omelet made with leftover veggies. What the fuck? What are some of these things? Fried pickles. I don't think he actually has drugs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. False alarm. This is just like special bar food. Pit chops. Grilled cutlets served with toast. It's okay. Well, you'll have to ask her if we are playing games tomorrow.
Howdy.
Because I did say I was down for anything. He did say it as if it was going to be drugs. I'm not fucking crazy here. I know a lot of the shit here makes no sense.
I feel sick.
And it's sketchy as hell.
Happening. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
Yeah, we have more than drinks here.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
What do I get? Commerce. The only way to the corp will ever let you go is returning their cargo. He did say that.
I'm gonna try very hard to disappear.
I do figure I got a reward coming, but I should tell her this first. Probably should have saved before this.
I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Oh, fuck!
I have to go. Like,
No!
now.
Okay, I want to see what happens if we do tell her to get the fuck out of town first. I don't know if it's saved after that or before that.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. I like your tank top. Perfect save.
I feel sick. Since the tracker's on. I mean,
2 more weeks and I'll finally
I feel like
Where are you going?
I'm gonna try very hard.
Has a homestead on the Eastern Ridge. Good soil.
You're right.
I don't know how you did
I'll
This would
see what I can do.
spend credits you
You're a literal lifesaver.
Okay, she gave me 4,300 credits before. I just got 4,300 credits for that, so maybe we at least save their life and run into them in the future. I'll probably forget who the fuck they are. Though it's hard to forget that bob of a haircut. Alright, I'm not over encumbered. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Neon? Space drugs. Cannot travel while jumping? What the fuck? I'm not jumping. Oh my god, I am jumping. Gaslighting? I'm the one being gaslit tonight, okay? I'm not gonna take any of this blasphemy.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
Bright minds of the future. Apply to the nearest kiosk.
I'm not gonna take this meta gaslighting here.
James Newell better watch his
I
back.
refuse. Put up with this nonsense. Legrand's Liquors.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso.
What a tiny liquor store.
Some miserable hermit on Aquila. Haven't
Think he
seen a
finally
leech.
regrets disappearing.
Hello,
Yeah.
Yannick.
You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
Space drugs! I don't know what blend is yet, though.
Did you even bother to look at the shop's name before you stumbled in here? Legrand's Liquors? No? Okay, let me help you out then. So I'm Legrand, that's me, and I sell liquor. You know, the stuff that gets you drunk? Ah, here I thought the name would explain it all.
Wow, so you're an asshole.
Then you gotta be new in Neon, because it's only the most popular drink in the city. You should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, you'll be hooked.
Let's fucking go. Nope, I'm not here for that. That's a mysterious name for a beverage.
Mystery? The name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great.
All right, Yannick.
As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock.
Where's that guy
It's
going?
to be a stampede. What are you, the nosy type? Why do you care? But if you must know, business is good. It's... So are you going to buy any, or are you just gonna talk my ear off?
There's lots of question options. I'm sorry.
No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here.
Doesn't mean you can't ship it out. What a horrible business person.
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems.
Is it
It's
illegal?
got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in
Is this made of people? Is this like Soylent or some shit? Maybe this will let me in on those secret ingredients. Oh shit, I can pay him for them. I'll tell you one of my secret ingredients if you tell me yours.
What? No, I don't care about any of your damn secrets. Wait, do you really think I'm that stupid? Let's get one thing straight.
No!
The recipe for
I should have just
blend
paid him.
dies with me. And there's
Fuck.
nothing anyone can do or say that will make me change my mind.
I do
If
like
it's a
the
letdown
voice
for you,
acting response
then
though.
all I can say is You better get used to disappointment.
No, you don't want to know my secrets? God damn it.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins.
What?
I
No,
know
we're
you
not
got
related.
pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you,
Nesher
buddy.
wouldn't work with it. Huh, unless he had no choice. What is this about?
Tell me your secrets.
Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the credit. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
I still want to learn.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. You look like talent. Serious talent. And
I want to know
no
the
one knows
ingredients.
you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
So we can learn them by helping him make new blend.
You deliver the package for our good friend Neshar. You get things done. And I just got a feeling about you. Oh, it is Yannick's claim to fame. Yes, the Astro Lounge has Aurora, but the lounge is for the fat cats in their fancy suits. Blend is meant for the crate rats and night fishers, for the unwashed.
The
It
unwashed?
is hard
That is
alcohol with a
wild.
twist. The twist is Aurora. Okay. Everyone suspects.
All right, Ares, this
and
is
they are
just
right.
booze form of the space drugs, space meth we were already doing.
Ah, and smart.
Take
I
the
like it.
unwashed drinks with the
Blend
space meth.
needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge.
We already know this.
If the
We did a bunch of
Rangers get you
Aurora.
With Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making
I
a
feel like this
fool
is gonna
of
go
the
wrong
great
real
man
fast.
Bayou at the same time.
I mean, it is an unwashed drink with drugs.
This man thinks he owns me.
Porque no los dos.
The only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live.
What is
So
this
Yannick
fucking
can
guy in the
carve out
background
his
doing?
own kingdom and screw Bayou. Yet Yannick does cross him.
Why won't he just let you buy it? I think he wants me to help him make a better version of it.
Nesher's
This is another
worthless
like
to
quest
you.
within a quest.
Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other
Give me the
employee,
drugs.
Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent.
I'm not gonna be your hitman for your
Or maybe
employee.
tragically falls into the ocean.
Who wants to work with a person like
But
this?
You deal with him, and you become very valuable.
Or maybe he
to
tragically
Yannick.
falls into the ocean. I can't wait to work with you,
Felix.
person who's asking me to
Felix
kill
is
your only other employee right now.
Mess.
One of your only other
Samples too much
employees
of
who's
his
not
own
scared of you.
wares, Understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation.
Oh my god. Yeah, this sounds dumb as fuck. Alive or dead, that's pretty cold. Consider Felix taken care of.
It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes?
Oh my, that
Perhaps
apple with a
this can be
peanut?
handled
or with peanut butter was tasty. I
Without
love
bloodshed.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of peanut butter.
Suppose we should see.
Apples as well.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebbside. You will find him there.
Very, very good treat. Okay, this is a quest within a quest, and he won't sell me drugs.
Give Felix my... I've got plenty.
Oh, maybe he will now. Blend! I do like a good Malbec.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you later.
We'll see what the blend does out of here. Yeah, thank you again, Briar. I don't know if you heard me earlier saying I really appreciate your raid. If I sounded frustrated with all the weird fucking quest nonsense. It's not my intention.
What kind of suit is that?
Person just disappeared. Mentioned earlier, flying a giant rubber duck. Forgot to tell you that I named my ship Your Worst Ducking Nightmare. That is fucking awesome. I love that. Ah, fuck! I'm immediately getting shot at? Are you kidding me? I thought there'd be a diplomatic solution. Let's do the drugs! Oh, it does still slow time. Time to die while I'm doing drugs, bitch. In the face, in the face, in the face. Oh, I need to kill you. I guess I didn't need to kill them. Felix Sadler. I just murdered all your friends. Are you gonna be compliant? Also, can I loot? There's gotta be other shit for me to loot here. No? Warehouse in a shipping area and there's no loot? Disappointed! An alarm has been raised? Are you fucking kidding me?
You were awesome! Did you see?
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, you want to do this the hard way, huh? Neon security. Drop.
I will not aid you.
My eyes.
Is there no one?
You want to kill me? Not happening.
Andreja hated that. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do this whole thing over again, aren't I? Don't you laugh. Why did they get mad at me for stealing a fucking thing after I just killed like 7 people? Doesn't make any sense. Let's just do the drugs immediately. I also want to hotkey the other healing stuff. I don't know why that's not hotkeyed anymore. How do I hotkey shit? Favorite? Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I think this is actually what I want. Yep. so fucking fun. For anyone who ever played like the Max Payne games a very long time ago, I hope you can understand how absolutely amazing and fun that is. Also, don't worry about sounding frustrated. Starfield can be confusing at first, which is why we're so quick to jump in and try to help. Been there, understand it, but sometimes it's best to just back off and let gamer game. You'll ask for help if you need it. I appreciate you. And excited to check out your streams sometime. Sounds like the games we play and the way we play them is fairly similar. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on stealing shit, I guess, for now.
Did you... Yannick came through. That asshole rescued his boy. Tell him I won't forget. We are tight.
Is he wearing a trash bag? I'm not here to talk to you.
Like I have any goddamn idea.
Have fun doing
They'll
meth.
regret
I'm gonna say hi to
messing with
Sarah
Yannick, yeah.
and hopefully fall asleep. All right, Aries. Take care. We stealing shit? Yeah, we just had to kill a bunch of people because I was stealing shit. Oops. Actually, about Yannick.
I cannot be hearing you right. Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick's screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah.
What?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right.
Yeah, did you see me kill like 6 people in less than 10 seconds?
Or maybe not.
You want to join them? Okay, can I steal this without him seeing me, though?
You will make life difficult for both of us.
Did he
if you
just
get
disappear? Where the fuck did he go? Okay. Well, that seems to be it for that. I'm pretty sure that dude just literally disappeared. Back to Yannick.
Clover over at CatCam. She's too good for Neon. So,
Oh, I didn't see Jackson get up. Here. I wonder if he went to the other part of the couch. No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him. Switch off the camera. He has a cloaking device, obviously. I mean, I do, and so does my companion. But I didn't see... It looked like he just ran through the wall.
Take it easy. I've got cases of blend ready to sell.
Blend seems like a better thing to buy, though, because the Aurora I can get caught with.
It was a great pleasure. Shit! No, I do not. Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you. In Ebside, that's the only flavor of job we have. So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you're my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah?
Yes! Very much. I don't like this guy, though. I don't like working for him either.
Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will... What we need is Aurora. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. He said he wanted to protect them, but no matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating. Maybe. No longer important.
That sure sounds like he was doing a good
It's
job.
time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you applied there to work in production. You know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
I do not know how to make amp.
Amp is steroid. Nishar said one of the interview questions is about this. Of course they will. Oh, actually associate. More like an associate. Yes, that's better. Use the research station over there and analyze these. I'm sure you'll figure it out from there. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nishar's contact should be looking for someone like you.
Okay, where's the research station? Right here. Let's learn how to make amp, I guess. Pharmacology.
Blend is the best. Come on, your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made.
New research projects unlocked, baby!
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
Don't push your luck. The ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone.
Fishy business. Apply for a job at Xenofresh Fisheries. Let's do it. I wonder if Andreja should still be in my party, though. Oh shit, I'm actually supposed to do a quest for that. Sky Suite Penthouse. Oh, I can't go there. Slayton Aerospace. Dude, there's so many places to go in these areas.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to
Xenofresh
fish Chasm Bass
Fisheries.
and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge.
Nope, I want a
Although
job.
Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
What's it like to
Xenofresh
work
is the
here?
best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel.
I'd like a
Come to
job,
the right
please.
place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. It was nice talking with you.
Thanks, Amanda. Why work at Xenofresh? Xenofresh Fisheries is the oldest and one of the most profitable corporations on Neon. That's why Xenofresh team is committed to excellence. We pay competitively and have career paths to suit every employee. Join us and join the future. What would you list as your greatest strength, Riley Chernyshevsky? My greatest strength is the lack of any weaknesses. My literal strength, my biceps are huge. I'm extremely well-rounded and capable, learning new skills and procedures quickly. What's the highest level of education you've received? Doctorate degree. Create a rough diagram of the chemical structure of AMP. Draw AMP. Thank you for your interest in Xenofresh Fisheries. Submit your application, then talk to the receptionist for the next steps in your exciting adventure.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside them jeans.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon.
Man, to cut the shit.
Riley.
I applied.
Oh God, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
Not sure I really want to work at a place called the Underbelly.
Candidates like yourself are often fast-tracked through the application process. I have no response to that. Have a nice day.
No more ads! Quick.
If you want to talk, you'll have to.
Everyone who mentioned the ads last time.
Is this really necessary?
You're obligated to subscribe.
You're not a plate of croissants.
Croissants?
Croissants. I had commissioned a special order of baked goods for our next board meeting. It's called sarcasm. Read the root. If you aren't delivering the food that I ordered, then why don't you simply say so?
Libby, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Front must have allowed you back here. Look, I'm really quite busy. If you're not here on Xenofresh business, I'm going to have to
I
ask
am
that
here
you
on
leave.
Xenofresh business.
My name's Libby Groth, and since I answer directly to Administrator Bayou, I hope you aren't here to cause any sort of trouble. Everything under the sun, from unfair business practices to reported bad working conditions to the price of Aurora. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge target of opportunity for slander and false accusations. Everyone's looking for a free handout or a tiny piece of the massive success that we've accomplished. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell them before I have them escorted out. It's not going to happen.
Okay. I wonder what happens if I close the door. Can I close this door? Can I hide? What happens if I take her out while no one notices?
What is it? Did you see something? They did not deserve that.
Talk with Andreja. Andreja's no longer your active companion.
You sure you want to do this right now? Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
Let's see if this person even gives a shit.
You are in no position to tell me what I need right now. You have murdered an innocent
They weren't
person.
innocent. They were
You couldn't
being.
do that.
They were acting like a cunt.
And I asked you to keep that quiet, for reasons which I quite clearly explained to you. You are not the only one judged on your actions. I can also be held accountable, and so you risk my standing in Constellation. Of all people, you know why it is so important that I remain here, why I have the trust of the other members.
Okay, fine. I get it. I get it. I won't murder the CFO. Yet. Sounds like I should just send you away, though. Yeah, let's do a hard save. I'm gonna leave this open while we try and find Jackson while the ads run, and I'm also going to grab more water because it's past 2 a.m. now. But I'll be right back.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something. Are you lost?
Alright, we did find the cat, but he's under the bed. Oh shit. I was just about to say, I hope he follows me in here. Welcome back, Host Blotto. What's up, Duncan? I did. I had many PC issues that I'm happy we've kind of recovered from. I mean, we didn't really. I have now half the RAM I used to. I spent the last week basically diagnosing all of these errors, which were causing us to crash almost every stream. And then I narrowed it down to testing, even after changing my CPU, testing every RAM stick individually and finding that 2 of my 4 RAM sticks have apparently died. So I am in the RMA process and hoping we can get them replaced for free, but the honest reality is it seems like it's going to take like 6 weeks. Did I see on the seafood processor quest in the slums? I am. Yeah, we just started that, Osplato. But yeah, we're now running with 32 gigs of RAM instead of 64. First world problem, but like the worst fucking time in the world to have RAM problems. Or I literally, the way I actually figured out that like this wasn't, I originally thought it might be like a GPU issue after changing my CPU, was when we were playing Super Battle Golf and I completely crashed like an hour into my stream playing a game that was not resource intensive at all. So that's what sent me down the rabbit hole of like, let's start testing our RAM. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get too sad about it, but what it really looks like is if I want to even just get what I paid less than $200 for 2 years ago, I now need to spend like $800 to replace. I know, Splato, I'm sorry. I'm not pandering for new RAM. I'm explaining to those who don't know what's going on, what's been going on. I mean, I am kind of pandering for new RAM, but G-Skill's clearly not gonna fucking easily give it to me.
What is it?
Boo! Need for new RAM? I mean, the sob story Splato's heard multiple times is that I kind of wish it was a GPU issue, because then I could at least upgrade. I really just don't want to spend $800
so make it quick.
To get back to where I already was. I would rather. Well,
this is.
If I'm gonna spend $800 to $1,000
sometime,
I'd rather fucking upgrade my system. I know there's a new Dodge. What's all this RAM talk?
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ.
Fair, Sky.
Well,
unfortunately, there's no truck at the end of this day. Okay, I just picked up a quest from just a security guard talking to me too. But yeah, we're doing the fishy business quest right now. You should hear me bitch when one of my bikes breaks in an incredibly predictable manner based on the abuse I put them through. That's the worst part though, is like, this system's not old. I literally rebuilt it last weekend, so if you or others who've been here for the last week and a half have heard the sob story a lot, like, I don't actually feel bad. I'm just, I don't know, venting. Because I feel like I'm not, outside of streaming and playing games a lot, I'm not pushing the shit to the extremes or crazily overclocking it or like running it in some crazy unstable manner since I am streaming with it. I feel like I'm actually taking pretty damn good care of it. So much so that in even just 2 years, it's had a new CPU, it's had a fucking upgrade to the cooling system, and I even put new thermal paste on the CPU twice. Like, I feel like I'm doing everything I should. You're a human, you can feel any way you want to feel. Yeah, it just sucks because, I don't know. It's, the price of it is out of my control, which is what sucks the most. So if I'm venting a lot, it's because I don't have an extra $800 fucking dollars. Or if it sounds like I'm pandering, I'm not pandering. I'm not expecting anybody to just take care of the issue for me. I think many other people are honestly in a similar situation, or those who aren't probably don't even realize how fucked the consumer market is right now. I did hit up the manufacturer. Their response was, I need to send it in through an RMA process where, unlike Intel, who did send me a new CPU immediately, like, I have to mail it to them first, which I already pulled it out of the machine. Like, I'm only running on 32 right now, so I'm gonna try and see. They haven't sent me a prepaid shipping label, though, but even after that, they said it can take 4 to 6 weeks for them to do their testing, and then, like, if they agree it's defective, send out a new thing. But the shittier part, which I showed earlier, which I also don't feel bad about showing again. Oh shit, I forgot I have this whole extra goddamn window open too. I should still have it on here. like their policy also says they may not replace it with the same fucking thing, or they may replace it with like, you know, a comparable product of similar specification or function. And one of the other things I've read is that it's horrible to have like mismatched RAM. First time I brought up my first ever showroom bike out, it locked up 15 miles out on the trail. Got my buddy with a UTV to come get me. Took it to the dealer an hour away. They clicked a fuel line back together that had come a little loose. Connection, I checked when it locked up. Just didn't check hard enough. Yeah. Well, but at least your situation was easily fixable without spending 6 times or 4 times more than whatever a single part on the thing you'd already fucking replaced cost. Again, I'm not trying to pander, but if I sound extremely frustrated, it's because the situation's completely fucked. Ruined a weekend, though? How do you think I felt since we played Super Battle Golf? Ruined my whole goddamn week. Not just my weekend. I normally stream every day but Wednesday and sometimes Fridays. I'm only streaming today, which is now technically Saturday, because we lost like 3 days this week while I was just testing all my fucking nonsense. Yeah, 4 to 6 weeks is the turnaround. What's up, Malenko? Yo, shout out Malenko too. It's going all right. Things seem to be pretty stable. We haven't had any crashes since I took out 32 gigs of my RAM, which we were just pandering about again.
I don't like the look of you.
But yeah, it was definitely the RAM. Everything seems fine now, but the downside is I did get in touch with G-Skill, or I was just showing their like RMA process, which can take up to 6 weeks, and where they don't even guarantee they'll send you the same shit back. It's running good though, but like, you know, I'm at like 67% of RAM usage. So I'm more worried about playing more intensive things, or even for like the cooking stream stuff when I'm running all the other cameras.
30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact,
Hey, if you weren't streaming tonight, I couldn't have rated you. Sounds like you normally stream on my days off. So not trying to sound happy about your troubles, but I am glad we got to meet you. I'm glad I got to meet you too, Briar, and we'll definitely check out your streams. I followed and turned on your alerts, so we'll definitely stop by on your streams whenever we can. But yeah, Wednesdays are my date nights. Fridays are my, like, if we do more dates, or if I also just need a night to, like, listen to audiobooks, do some housework, fucking chill. Aww. I also have anonymous follows. I wasn't saying
Welcome
that
to the Thunderdome new follower.
to get follows, but I do see you all. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I have 4 months of glorious summer. That's it? Wait, 4 months of glorious summer? What does that mean? Summer's normally 3 months. It's a quarter. Spring, summer, fall, winter. What do you mean you have 4 months of it?
Asking questions. It's about getting to work. If you're too much of a pain in the
Ah,
ass, I
Alaska.
can
That's
easily
right.
find
Mentioned that
technical
earlier.
kill
You're
for
fine.
this opening.
Thank you for the additional follow from the other person, too.
By all means.
I purposely have anonymous follows.
And talk me out of it.
4, maybe 5 usable seasons. Most people only have 4 seasons. But no, I know Alaska's fucking wonky. Or I had a friend who I lived with for a little while from Anchorage who talked about how they had, like, you know, 16-hour days. Not like the areas where it was like full periods of daylight. But yeah, like crazy weather, crazy fucking climate and time stuff. I'll take the position.
Good.
Oh, months, 4, maybe 5 months.
Put it on. Time to get to work.
Usually follow my chat mod. No, that's perfectly okay. Yeah, mine is the one that does most of my messages too. But yeah, perfectly okay. Using the proper ingredients, I can now manufacture unprocessed Aurora, Recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at the Xenofresh pharmacy. So now I'm becoming Walter White? Am I understanding this correctly? Oh shit, are they gonna get mad at me if I hack this? Can you not watch me? Fuck. Will they get mad? It's unclear if they get mad about the hacking. I feel like they will. But I'm still hidden from here. Let's see. Damn. This is supposed to be just a simple one. Am I stupid? It has to be this. You're welcome to pop up for a week in the summer? Fuck yeah. I've actually never been to Alaska. I've been to a significant number, almost all of the northern, southern, and like midwestern states throughout the US. Most places I haven't been have been like upper northeast. Like I still haven't been in New York. I haven't been to Maine. I've been to Rhode Island. I've been to New Jersey. But I've been to like Massachusetts and Illinois and all the other nonsense near there. But the upper northeast is the only area of the US I haven't been. I've been to Hawaii, but I've not been to Alaska. So besides, I also haven't been to Puerto Rico, even if it's not like a state, it's kind of a thing.
Please try not to
Territory.
alert anyone to what you're doing.
All right, what door did that unlock? Also, where's the clean suit I'm supposed to put on? Did she give me one? Oh, she did. Haha! This is actually kind of cool looking.
Must be so nice to have no weaknesses. Sheesh. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have
You
any
tell me
more
the
of you
budget.
dropping
No
dead
budget, we
because you can't
camp,
follow simple
ride, and
directions.
drink
Clear?
cheap beer. Put some money aside. We'll
here is
fish
the
day
facility.
one.
Don't
Do
go
a float
anywhere.
plane
You work the
sightsee.
assembly line, you
Eat
make
your
what's
fresh
asked,
fish you caught.
and
Hell
you
yeah.
get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come
I do
from.
love fishing and
Don't ask
flying.
questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
But I am unfortunately currently kind of poor. Start shift.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. Then it comes out of your pay.
Interesting.
And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound,
What is this?
the timer starts. So use the
Fucking
station
factory
to crack the
simulator
compound,
inside
then put it
Starfield?
in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make employee of the month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? You weren't listening. Don't ask questions. Just make what you were asked.
What
Period.
the fuck? Let's get started then.
Smart and fast.
Okay.
We understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Got it. Float plane's the best way to see Alaska. Not insanely expensive, but it ain't cheap. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I'd encourage the money you save sleeping in my guest room and RV instead of a hotel. Go towards it. Fishing is okay. Flying is better. Porque no los dos. Alright, this counts as stealing. Am I being detected? I am being detected. Fuck. Who can see me?
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
I'm already over cucumbered. Oh, welcome back, friend. I was just looking for you on the other cameras. Oh, uh-oh. Are you being feisty? I know it's getting late, but it's not that late. It's not like the sun is up again. What is this thing? Why is there a bunch of blood here? What the fuck is this place?
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
Unprocessed Aurora. Oh, interesting. I do have a bunch of these ingredients besides maybe the benzene at my outpost. It also counts as contraband.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Subpar performance. Are you fucking kidding me?
1 minute starting now.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner?
Oh, fuck.
If you said seafood, you win a prize.
Heisenberg, that's exactly what this is. We're making meth. Subpar for performance again? That's as fast as I can. I mean, well, we can maybe go a little bit faster. Gotta take the paros out.
Yeah, you didn't hear from me, but Supervisor Gorov's got her own
Subpar performance again.
You can go to the break room or go home.
This is some bullshit. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know whether there's like blood all over the floors.
Those damn Kazambas scales get everywhere. I even found one. It's stuck with...
Why am I still over encumbered?
New faces are always coming through here. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Here, there, everywhere. You can really feel the trust. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
I do know Nesher, unfortunately.
Security doesn't generate money. An easy target if you're short-sighted and want the quarterly budget report to look good. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever
I
he
could
was
put two
working
and
for
two
would send a
together.
replacement. Are we back in business? You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop.
So I can now make like my own
Pleasure doing
Aurora.
business with you.
Interesting. This all counts as stealing.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with a street gang.
We're not cleaning fish, we're making drugs. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thief! Stop right there, criminal scum! I mean, I can try and steal this shit. Actually, let's pickpocket this guy too.
The hell do you think you're
Immediately caught.
You know what's good for you.
No, I will not help you hurt people. Curse you.
You were supposed to be my romance partner! Okay, so apparently these people are special, though. So that's good information to have. Good data. Okay. I'm over it. Got it out of our system. Everything's fine. Wait, what? Why did it not load my last save? Oh, I guess I guess the other thing I didn't save.
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too. Welcome to the line.
Yakety yak.
Here, there. Speaking, fortunately for us, you happen to know Nesh. Security doesn't... An easy target. Bingo. The fact I'm still... I knew whoever... You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the cord. If you need more, pleasure doing it.
Alright, we'll steal more shit later. I do want to make a bunch of that shit ourselves, though. I don't like being over cucumbered. Wait, where does this have me going? Yeah, just back to Yannick? Okay. Move!
So what do you say?
This might sound strange, but I also feel like the load times are actually better, or like the whole thing is kind of running a little bit smoother than before. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Legrand's Liquors.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened.
Benjamin Bayou.
Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
Pretty high. 99%?
An investigation. Priceless.
I am quite certain it would not be the first murder investigation Bayou would be able to extricate himself from.
Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick.
I like this guy, even though I hate him at the same time.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Yannick, that is a horrible argument.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait. Did you just call yourself
Did you just talk in the third
For
person?
real?
I do hate when people do that. If someone does that in real life, I lose respect for them immediately.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my...
Jay Vicarian does not like when people refer to themselves in the third person. Hey!
I don't have time for you. Leave me alone. Not that it's any of your business, but yes. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
Okay, so this dude's a psychopath.
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder.
So you
Now,
are
if you care to take a moment
primary
to dissect
operator
that
of Neon?
statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
I'm guessing I can't kill this guy either. But we're gonna try. Are we done here?
I will not aid you in this.
I cannot kill him. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Don't kill important people. I didn't know he was important though, in my defense. Took us a minute to get to that point. Just a little bit. There we go.
We're done here.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right?
You're fucking welcome,
Yannick's
is what you
up.
should be saying.
Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico. Yes?
Bayou's a fucking asshole.
Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
Yeah, so we can use this as a way to get more Aurora.
Do you want to ask him? He probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, Total deniability. You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick.
Again? Now?
Andreja, stop disliking the things I'm doing.
Was more than enough.
Time for work then.
Stop judging me.
Is something amiss? I think I should prefer to be by your
Jay Duran!
I will see you again soon.
Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? Oh, and we have Jackson back now, too. Perfect timing. All the stars are aligning. Of course they would be. During our first Jay Duran raid, reinforcements have arrived! Hello,
Holy
hello,
shit.
hello.
Jay Duran 89 just raided with 14 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. For anybody in here who has not already followed Jay Duran, please do so immediately. We also apparently have been lacking in our ability to do so, but we're checking them out. We're lurking, hanging out in their stream earlier. Absolutely wonderful person who the Venn diagram of Twitch people we engage with and overlap with is very heavy with Jay Duran. So thank you very much for raiding in here. For anyone new in here, I'm Jay Vicarian. That's Jackson, our almost 17. His 17th birthday is in almost exactly 3 weeks. On the 30th, he will be turning 17. But his name is Jackson. I'm also a variety streamer currently playing Starfield. I do a lot of horror games. We do RPGs, tons of survival crafting stuff, all kinds of things. But we're currently playing Starfield for the very first time. I also hit our sub goal again, so we're going to be doing Chicken Cordon Bleu stream on Sunday, which should be a lot of fun. Incoming cake day for the kitty, not for me. But yeah, he's going to have one of the biggest celebrations coming up here very shortly. But thank you again for the raid. If anybody needs to get up, grab a drink, have a snack, raid and fade, shake your booties, I totally understand. Here, we'll zoom in on him a little bit. I think that's the most we can without going too far. Yep, too far. But how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. A cake day is a cake day, no matter whose it is. Yeah, and he obviously loves when we celebrate his, so that we can give him lots of treats, although he gets lots of treats and lots of pets regardless. But I hope you had a very good time. What were you doing? What is Valkyria Chronicles 4? I'm not going to lie, that is something I have not seen. But I was in your stream earlier. I have not played that game yet. But here, we'll put Jackson back on camera here. We're currently, in the middle of conversation
All right then.
with a person who is being very disproving of our actions.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon or two.
And extremely over encumbered, which is not ideal. What gun did I... Oh, this is the gun I had her using. But where we are in this game, for anybody who has played it, is on Neon for the very first time. So we just got to the place where we met the head of the Xenofish Corporation and are now...
Until next time.
Trying to do all of our quests that we have here. Turn-based strategy game set in an anime World War II. Interesting. I mean, I can just check it out. There's 4 of them, though, is what makes it even more interesting. What would be hilarious is if I owned one. I literally own this one! Oh my god. I own this exact game, the complete edition. You can't make this shit up. Only 2 are playable. 2 and 3 are locked on PSP. Interesting. Oh, and it's a Sega-developed game? Well, since I own it, we have to watch the trailer for it.
The day our hometown burned, that was the day we enlisted. At last, we had something to believe in. Something worth fighting for. It was a battlefield, but it was where we grew up. This is what the Ranger Corps does.
I'm getting strong Attack on Titan vibes.
We get through
Oh, I guess this is a little different.
Peace is a beautiful thing, but it's fragile. And once it's broken, it can never be made whole again.
Interesting.
Just say the word, boss. I'm locked, loaded, and in-freaking-invincible. Raz is coming through!
If we don't do something, the tragedy will never stop. We have to believe
Is that a
in our
Shiba
goal and
Inu?
keep moving.
We will live to see Hoffen again.
We will. Together.
Interesting. I wish I had anime hair. I don't. I like waking up looking as good as I will all damn day. Graphics that would grab me at first. It's like a moving painting. I mean, it has really good ratings. And yeah, I'm both shocked and not shocked that I literally own this fucking game. So we'll have to check it out. Because I already fucking own it. Here, I'm actually gonna paste this so I don't forget about it. Dropped 3 sets of photos. 2 sets, 1 single in general. One our ATV comp trip from last year. Others a glamp setup. One was a float plane. I'll definitely check that out later. Can be on stream, just can't post them in chat. No, you're fine. You can post links in chat though if you're a subscriber, which you are, El Splato. You have a metal as fuck beard. Thank you. We just trimmed it 2 days ago. Here. It's been much longer. I've definitely had it a lot longer, but I clean up the sides. We've had it going now since November, where I shaved. I had a much longer beard actually in November, but I did a charity stream where we donated a whole bunch of funds for the Movember charity, and I shaved it while I was live into a tiny mustache and felt very weird. They're just photos. Sorry bad about proofreading. You're good. No worries. But yeah, I've had this going pretty much continuously since November. I would never shave my beard. Holds all my power. I mean, I did it for charity. I was actually... Sandy reached out and was asking a bunch of people if they were interested in like actually shaving, because he said he was going to shave his and like dye it pink. And I said, yeah, I'll shave mine and even like dye my balls pink if we hit certain numbers. We didn't hit the numbers, dye my balls pink, but we did raise over like $700 or like almost $1,000 ourselves. The whole group raised like 10 grand, which is super cool. Yeah, I don't know if there was a clip of it at some point. The Dead Game or someone made. Here, I'm looking to see if I can find it quickly. There's so many. I think he just called it like The Face. Sort by recent. I forgot what he titled it. Lick Me. Oh, here it is. Yeah. This is moments after I shaved it. So this is what I look like without a beard. I usually don't look that dumb. One benefit of having a beard. I wish it showed before I started making the face. Couldn't before. It kind of shows it for like a 0.5 second amount. The majority of I also can like see. So we've been going to the gym a lot since November. Need a state trooper hat? I felt like strong cop vibes, or I even said the same thing. Like I feel like I need to like sign up to be a volunteer fireman or something. State trooper hat would be perfect too. ATV trip was one of the most redneck things you've ever seen, and trip didn't go well as there was high water. Hey, I've ridden ATVs multiple times. I grew up in Kansas, I rode ATVs and dirt bikes and yeah, was like driving boats and ATVs and shit way before I ever had a driver's license or even a learner's permit, which I also got at 14. Okay, am I done in here? Thank you again for the raid. Everyone go follow Jay Duran. Wonderful, wonderful human being. Glad to share community with you, friend. Wish I could grow proper facial hair. Mine refused to form a proper goatee. Mine took a little while. It all just slowly migrated down and is now turning fucking gray. So there's trade-offs. There's trade-offs for sure. Slipping into lurk. It's 6 a.m. Have a good stream, bud. Thank you. Thank you as well. Epic. Also wonderful person. Go follow them too. Ride a 300 two-stroke, which constantly tries to kill me. Yeah, one of the first times, before I even knew how to drive like a clutch-driven system, was on an ATV. One of the first things I did was like just rev the fuck out of it and like drop the clutch and like nearly flipped it over backwards. Which was a good learning experience for like 10 or 12-year-old me. Driven an ATC exactly once and crashed it. I'm sorry for laughing. This is also before my 18th cake day and my driver's test. Yeah, I mean, I was much younger than 18, but I also almost crashed one. Or I guess I almost like crushed myself more so than crashed it. But I like did a wheelie on my very first like clutch drop on a fucking ATV. Thank God I didn't crush myself. But then I very quickly learned how to do it, and my first car was a 4-speed stick shift. So I got to learn how to drive an actual manual stick shift after that too, which I loved. It seems like a superpower. I was actually talking with a friend about this the other day because I was saying how much I wanted to buy a project car that I saw on eBay. And they were like, oh, that seems super cool, but like I could never learn how to drive a stick. Like, what? Apparently their wife said they didn't know a single person who knew how to drive a manual. Like, is this a dying art? I think I need to go back to my ship. We could do the other shift right now, but I'm over encumbered again, which makes this whole experience way less fun. My fiance has a brand new 25 Yamaha Grizzly. Never let anyone touch. Friends seem comfortable, so she let her, who promptly bailed it and sent it into a tree. I mean, those things aren't cheap either. I feel like you should just get straight up insurance for them like a car. My friend's family owned a farm. That's where I did a lot of that. Like, I grew up in Kansas City, and we used to go hunting on farms, hunted for like pheasant and quail, and I knew people with like four-wheelers, motorbikes and stuff. Yeah, let us go into the fields in the off-season for airsofting and off-roading shenanigans. Revved it and immediately drove it into a trench I was working on. That's rough. I hope it was recoverable and you weren't hurt too bad. Didn't like do any frame damage. Okay. Start shift. See how good we can do this.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the cat.
Subpar? That's still subpar performance? Oh, shit. I literally can't do this, like, faster. Alright, that's probably the best one I've done. I got to get all the ingredients immediately, and I didn't accidentally pull out my gun. Still subpar! What the fuck? I got lucky. Apparently my leg got caught with the engine chain or something, but the ATC somehow shut off right when that happened. If you do frame damage in ATV, you had a really bad day. A lot of sacrificial breakpoints. Yeah. Yeah, or a lot of plastic and shit, though. Like, I know people who've rolled them and survived, but, like, fucked up the ATVs. Okay. Is that it?
Ugh, if I have to eat one more tube of
Talk to
troll
me.
for lunch, I'm going to puke.
Do I have to
All
sit
those
down?
years of college, totally paying off.
Why can't I talk to her? Talk to me. Tell me your name. Robbie! It's also not letting me sit down. I just stare at the chair like an idiot. Apparently I can
Always
sit
nice
here.
seeing new faces.
Robbie, can you please talk to me so I can finish my quest?
Hey, Riley. Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy. What are you talking about? Let's keep this relationship simple.
No, let's make it complex.
Not so loud. Yeah. Same to you, Riley.
Bye-bye. All right, so we finally got a stash coordinates. Andresia's gonna hate this. Oh yeah, we sent her away, so we're fine with that. I hope she just went back to the ship. Doesn't, like, abandon me. I hate this as much as all of you do. I'm sorry. I don't like looking like I'm constantly gonna black out.
Another day, another shift.
Like somebody's holding me underwater so I can't hear. It'll all be over soon.
Nobody listens to me.
Robbie's secret
I found
cache.
it. It's mine. So back off.
God damn it.
Why would I do that? Huh?
4?
Sorry, but I can't.
Hand it over now.
Easy. We're just talking, right? I don't want to be no thief. Take your damn package.
Thank you. Unnamed beggar. So I could just do the drugs. Oh no, I can't do the drugs. This is like an Aurora package. Not like something I can do. We came here for space drugs. I was told there would be drugs. I don't see your name on. Oh, well, this is awkward. Yeah. Sorry, beggar. Oh, I hate this. We've been super over encumbered for a while, but I've wanted to just close out these quests before flying halfway across the galaxy to dump my stuff in a tiny chest.
The gangs can keep from killing each other. I just might have a good day.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could.
Can you give me one for free?
One day, Bayu will slip, and everyone he has bled will get revenge. But, for now, it's a lot safer, easier. But 20% of our earnings hurts.
I'm not even getting 20% myself.
Ah, wonderful. Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our client.
Okay, so now I can actually manufacture Aurora. Recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced in any pharmaceutical lab. Wait, that's how they penalize you for being over-encumbered? G-Lock, yes, that's exactly what it is, Jader. And you can still sprint in this compared to, like, Skyrim and Oblivion. But you, like, get tunnel vision, and it, like, muffles your sound and, like, makes it flash, so you feel like you're gonna pass out. So I was saying, I hate it as much as you do. And I'm not even that over-encumbered, which is the shitty part. Like, I'm not even, like, carrying 2,000 pounds of anything.
Now that's where the real money's
I gotta tell you, man.
Oh, this is not a pharmaceutical lab. This is just a research lab.
Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah, it makes everything blurry, and you lose health. But it does only make you lose health up to the point that we're at. So, like, you can see kind of down there on the other side, bottom right, my health is at critical. So that makes everything else, like, go down faster, too. The more you carry, and, like, the less health you have. I get the penalty system, but at least make... I guess if you... There are ways to, like, cheese it or turn the difficulty down. But I have not done that. Okay, this wants me to go to Aquila. I do want to do these, which are in neon. Apparently this is here. Yeah, this is here. But I think we need to go back to our ship. I do have a house here. But I don't think... We can check and see if it has a chest. Fuck it. Let's go to our house. Was that like an activity or something? Talk to Clover. I want to talk to Samson. There it is. This space station had a heavier gravity, for instance. So that is a cool thing, though. That is actually a feature. So there are planets and places that have lower gravity, and it is less of an effect. And you can jump higher and, like, run or, like, jump farther when you're running forward. So the gravity actually does have a slight impact, which is kind of cool. But you do always, when you're over encumbered on any planet, no matter the gravity, that isn't directly adjusted. So that part sucks.
Got the shakes.
You can also boost in space, which is zero gravity, which is kind of weird.
That obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole...
Oh my goodness, another poor soul.
How dare you?
All right, tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
He isn't gonna...
I don't use Aurora.
Rat me out to anyone, right?
Unfortunately,
oh yeah, we're also
yes.
addicted to drugs. I forgot about that part too.
The more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means
I completely forgot we did a bunch of drugs earlier.
In order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload.
Before she was known as Mother Teresa, what was the real first name of this saintly figure? I do not know. Definitely not Mother.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate. I've talked every answer.
I am a free star.
The same. We're working on it. There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance.
Hello? Cure me of my addiction and I'll help you.
I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Voli system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past.
Okay, drugs would make a little sense for the G-Lock. No, the drugs actually have nothing to do with that. That's
anything at all.
There's a whole addiction system that's separate from that.
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain.
That is not
specifically
what's causing us to have the tunnel vision and shit.
Prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the
No, it
enticement
doesn't do
factor.
that. It just slows
As you
time.
can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings. That would be amazingly helpful.
So I said would. That's
It's a
fair.
relief
Yeah.
to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can stay.
That would actually be
people at
not
the
only
space
better, but funnier as well.
There's nothing to worry about.
Oh yeah, these
That's
aren't going to
why
be
this has
okay. I could just straight up do this.
I use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money. It's not a bother, really.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system.
Cure me of my
Have you
fucking
any?
addiction, please.
She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea.
I will cure
how
of your
helpful
drug
it'll
probably.
be for
Yeah, if you help me.
that live in
To be
Epside.
fair, he did say the other drugs he wants us to smuggle are not illegal. Like he just wants us to smuggle him like med supplies, I assume. So like that's.
Well, it's completely dependent upon.
That's
how
at
long
least
the user's been
noble-ish.
addicted. People have been using for say 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully, but there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed. I trust you put this.
All right, so he does have stuff he can still sell. Suppresses addiction symptoms. So this is the problem. Like I have found this here. I'll move Jackson down below so you can read it. We can also only buy drugs that suppress addiction symptoms. I can't buy anything that completely gets rid of addiction symptoms. So I think I need to have him cure me. It's literally called snake oil. Used to purge the body of toxins. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Treats brain injury, concussions, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Ooh, junk flush cures all addictions. Never mind, there is an item that cures addiction, and I just bought it.
Let's take a look. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this.
Take care of it all, 750 credits. No, I'm gonna
not to get hurt out there.
All right, I don't know why he's glitching out, but we're gonna do the junk flush. Hey, no more addiction, baby. I don't know why he's glitching out. It's kind of weirding me out. Now, we're still going to go into tunnel vision and lose what little health we have right now the minute I start sprinting around again. But at least that's fixed now. This is also a complete aside to what I was trying to do, which was see if the place we own has a storage chest here before I run all the way back to my base, or back to my ship.
Quit staring.
I think I got them. What do you call
Follow-up question. How much? Not that much. That's the worst part. So you do lose health and like O2 and stuff faster depending on how over encumbered you are. But I'm only carrying like 300. Here, I mean, I can show it exactly. I'm only carrying like 311 over 165. So we're not even double.
Clover McKenna at your service.
I've had over 2,000 pounds of shit on me
You
before.
can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can.
300's not much.
Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
This is a bad time for you.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. I'm not sure.
Tell me more about
think
this
he's
debt.
afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
Maybe I should have been wearing a name tag.
Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
What's the Neon Mining
Over in
League?
Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man. But his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts.
It's a nice turn of phrase. You don't strike me as the sort of person who's easily rattled. I don't mean to pry into your business affairs. Must be a hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor.
That's where we are?
Given him more than enough time to
That is where we
transfer
are.
the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
So you want my help?
For now, but he's
Oops.
set to retire in a few
I didn't mean to
years,
do that.
and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not
2,000
sure if he's ready
kilograms
to take
over?
the company.
Over encumbered. Oh
So
wait,
he
you
shuts
just
me
grabbed a
up here for
little
two reasons.
leaflet
One,
advertising
flash a
Disneyland
friendly face for
vacation.
our clients who
2
flies out here as a
million
perk.
over
And
encumbered
two,
with Sheila.
gets
Yeah,
his firebrand
that's basically
Dasha
how.
as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece
I'm
of
assuming
work.
if you played on like crazy, insane difficulty, like I'm doing like the hard or like the whatever is above normal difficulty. I'm assuming there is one where it doesn't stop the health loss though, and you can probably die from being over encumbered. So the biggest difference between like 2,000 and 300 is unfortunately not very large.
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of
But
humor,
I
and
am betting
can't
there are
stand the
difficulty
name
settings where
Clover.
like you can
I mean,
die from
seriously,
being
Clover?
over encumbered.
Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly
Which-
been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha.
I'm not
very
positive
funny,
of.
Dad.
Tell me more about Daddy.
Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
So your father's Irish Donald Trump.
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
How can I assist
You'd
you?
be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
Doesn't sound very corporate to me.
You sound a lot like my father. If he found out I was stolen, he'd probably disown me.
Aw.
Saburo, I mean, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
You're on a first name basis? Are you personally involved?
A rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional.
Clover!
You don't mind.
I'm more willing to help you if you just tell me that you guys are fucking. If it's just like a stranger, I don't know how I feel about that. What's up, Harley? How are you? I'll talk to him. I'm not going to settle a random stranger's debt.
Amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful.
But how are you, Harley? Happy Saturday.
And don't worry about payment.
Very
I
easy
guarantee you won't
health.
be disappointed.
Wolverine would be
My Kent always
jealous.
keeps that promise.
Constant recovery. Find Clover's diary is a wild optional
When
quest.
he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously,
Tired?
business hasn't been going well.
It's like
because he's fallen way behind on his
10
payments.
a.m., 11 a.m. for
Opening
you,
a
right?
mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business.
It's not even
plans.
noon.
I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system, but it's clearly backfired.
Couldn't sleep. That's fair. As someone who stayed up till 5 a.m. playing this game last night, extreme health. Oh, I forgot to mention you have hemophilia. I think that is actually what it's like, especially when you're over encumbered. I think on the harder difficulties, you just, because someone did tell me you lose health faster, but I don't know if there's a point at which you just immediately die. Was up till 3 a.m. Yeah, when I was starting, or I could even,
fine day.
It's probably right here. When I was looking at this, I was like, what time did I stop stream last night? Oh, our exit save from just this game. So even before I ended stream was 4:50 a.m. I'm gonna try to sleep in as much as possible tomorrow. But I'm sorry if you couldn't sleep. That is the roughest. Okay, where's, I thought I had to come here to go to sleep in my home. What is happening? Where's my floor map? Why is it only showing me the map for other missions? Can I not see the map when I'm in the elevator? It's dumb as shit. I can't see the map at all right now. Where's my house? It's definitely not at Kelt Corp. Sky Suite. No, that's restricted. Fuck me. I have to go back to the fucking lobby just to look at the map? Apparently, Sky Suite Penthouse explored. I bought a house here. Is that not my house? Because they just told me I can't travel there. But I've explored it. Speaking of sleep, I'm gonna go do that. Good luck with finding your house so you can unload your stuff. Thank you, Jay Duran. Well, I'm trying to find a new house. I know the best place to unload my stuff. I did pay for a place here. I'm guessing it's just not this one. Or I probably this is probably somebody else's house. Either way, thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good night. Enjoy your rest. Appreciate you. I like the little Lego pretty good too. I think we're just gonna run to our ship. Right? Like that's the best thing to do. Am I headed the right direction? No, I'm headed the wrong direction. I know how to make it force me to go back. We'll activate this. Only show that quest. Huzzah! Sorry for the pulsing. And the G-lock. Promise it'll go away quickly. As soon as we get back to our ship. Actually, as soon as I dump my stuff.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
There she blows. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. how low of health we were. Still are. Could have been bad. Yeah, we did upgrade our ship since the last time you probably saw us playing Harley.
Somewhere? Yes.
And I unlocked the ability to fly the nicest ships. I just haven't found any of those yet.
Hell of a view from here. Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making...
Alright, I'm not actually gonna do this quest right now, though. I'm just gonna use this as a guiding, yeah. I don't think I have any contraband either. I hope. A clay doll.
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update.
Okay. Well, that was already most of it. Med theft and explosive. I do like that. But it does a lot less damage than the current side star I have. It's worse in pretty much every way, minus the potential explosive stuff and med theft. So I think I'm gonna put that away. Because this is also silenced. I need to keep the urban eagles until I get 5 of them, which is also wild. I still haven't found any clothes that are better. Oh, some do also have health and O2. This also has health and O2. Yeah, this is what I was wearing before. Bart's Chili. I also need to sell some of those special items, since we have a quest for that as well. Okay. Well back under the threshold, though. Oh yeah, I was wearing that too. Fuck. Can't wear a hat while I'm wearing my hazmat suit? What kind of shit is this? Okay. I'm gonna call that pretty damn good. Oh, shit. Let's just sleep. Cure everything. Way faster. Yay! No more tunnel vision!
It's good to be out and about.
We should probably add Sam. Actually, I'll just do that now. Can't I do that from here? No? Crew. Sam. Wait, I haven't done anything with Danny either. So many people now. Don't I have a second outpost? Oh, I may not have the little table that lets me assign people yet. Fuck. That's fine. Back to Neon. Let's find that diary.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest campus.
It's so much better. And the graphics look so much better. It just runs better. It's so nice when you don't have...
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
When you're not, like, in constant tunnel vision. Doesn't this sound like Gangnam Style, too? Hey, sexy lady!
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
What?
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending
I love that nobody seems to give a shit that I'm just invading their entire workspace. I have to admit, this business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him personally and professionally. Saburo's a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction, someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position. It may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you.
Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna help me convince him to let me be his financial partner. Not exactly sure how that helps us.
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
That basically just confirms what we already knew, is that they're fucking.
Ever run to spacers?
I understand his principled position of not wanting to take the daughter of the dude he owes money to's like buyout. It's kind of respectful.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining
Hey
supplies
there.
business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
I really want to steal all of this shit.
We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Welcome.
What's up,
welcome, my
Saburo?
friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
You may not be that happy to see me.
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo.
Another missing Oxford comma. It's so weird that sometimes they have them and sometimes they don't. It bugs me. Even if I thought this game was a 10 out of 10, that alone would be a 9.5. Like, use the Oxford comma. But also, if you're going to use it sometimes, use it consistently, please.
I'm afraid it is. You see,
Call
when I
me
opened the
pedantic
shop,
if you
I
want.
had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Oh, no.
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate.
Yeah, that's what we bought, was a sleep crate house.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract
kind
these
of a
space
bad
travelers
business
passing
model.
through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would
Flyers?
explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Dude, what are you... This is the worst idea possible. What does this chick see in this guy? Can you tell me more about this
Many in Neon
last-ditch
keep to
business
their
plan?
word, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us
That's
all.
actually not a bad idea. All right, Panzer. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Appreciate you. Do a little tuck here. I've been pretty bad about doing those more. Take care.
I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets, I'm sure.
99.
But with your help, perhaps I can avoid such a fate.
Sounds simple
Wonderful.
enough.
Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight.
I wonder what would have
lifted
happened
from
if
my
I
shoulders.
rejected him.
I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan.
You just told me you'd accept my help.
It has been a struggle, my friend. I'm hoping that some last-ditch efforts will help turn things around. But I don't have much time.
You should take the money. Okay, let's help him and then see if I can talk to him again.
You understand? Ah, yes, you are here. I really appreciate what you are doing for
Okay. Convince him to take the loan. I literally have a fucking mission for him.
You good?
Are you good? Where the fuck am I supposed to take this? Any other merchants?
Packaged food? Feel like making a purchase today?
It's the Discovery!
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to help.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Who the fuck is Siegert?
Rosa Newell is my wife. Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
I have not. I have not.
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing. But Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all,
This is gonna be a quest within a quest within a quest.
Keep his place safe.
How do you keep your place
By
safe?
standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small...
Yeah, we already know about this.
It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and... Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are
I don't
forced to
disagree
follow.
with this guy. Oh shit, there's also a Pokemon.
Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way.
No! Fuck you, Wailord.
They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Well, I just happen to be a Freestar Ranger.
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing. And that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away.
Work fraternization, James?
Fresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
Aww.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
I'm not doing this for free.
I'm a businessman. You help me with this, and I have no problem compensating you for your time.
I like that he was just
be
immediately
careful
fine
when
with
you're
that.
dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Ask
First time I
Rosa
brought up
about
the subject,
Siegert.
We got into a huge argument. Siegert said he had every intention of paying Neon Security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. I might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Hey!
Sure.
What do you
Have a
actually
look.
sell, James? Stuff I do kind of need. Boosted injector. Yeah, that is what cures the lung damage. Fish worker mask. Flashy leatherware. Ooh, I do need more hallucinogens too. That's actually pretty cheap. Only 11 credits. I'm buying all the ammo because it doesn't weigh anything either. If you're wondering. What the fuck is this? Am I the Wizard of Oz? %, intimidation chance. What the fuck? What is this? Some of the leather stuff looks pretty cool, though. I just don't want to spend the money on that. Okay. Oh! We can get a cowboy hat, though, for $31. Fuck yeah. 31 credits.
Watch your back out there.
Tell me everything you know, Rosa.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. We're a general goods store, so we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration.
I hope nothing's wrong. You sound awfully tired.
That awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest.
How often do you have these
Poor
meetings?
Old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. He runs Sieghart's Outfitters.
I already know this.
If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that.
I'm not getting in the middle of this marriage. What the fuck is happening?
Protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance.
Yeah, they're the mob.
We've been spared that indignity so far. But it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening. It's a little group James formed with some of the...
Yeah, we know this part too.
I don't believe he is. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive.
We'll still tell Dietrich, stand up to the mob.
I said that.
I've already told James I'll get to the bottom of everything.
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help.
I did tell your husband I wasn't doing it for free.
To see my James happy again.
I can't.
He used to smile at me all the time.
Totally innocent here.
Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
I just spent 5,000 credits.
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts, and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red.
That's actually a pretty funny story. I like that.
After the shift ended,
That's
we
cute.
went out for a Terra brew and talked.
After you saw him naked and hosed him down?
Better times. Better times.
Thankfully, I've had some
Dietrich
wild
is
things
actually
happen at
quite a
work
lovely
before,
man.
but
Though
never
lately He's
that.
been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
That isn't usually a good way to solve your problems. Okay.
Take
Does
your
she sell
time.
different stuff? No, it's the same stuff. All right, let's go talk to Dietrich.
Now, James?
Maybe he'll also take one of our flyers for the mission I was originally trying to fucking do.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Have I been to Dietrich's? What the fuck is... Where's Dietrich's at? See Neon Tactical. Oh. It's behind where I am.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, and in my defense, I had not been here before.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know,
Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date. A quiet evening.
Ooh, I want the DJ headphones.
Some people are into stargazing, but lightning's pretty much all we got here.
Okay.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That's a good slogan.
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
Artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
It's quite an impressive shop you have here. Starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt.
Why would you say
This
that?
is a prime spot,
Especially
right
to a
next
new
to the
customer.
spaceport terminal. But the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this
yes,
open with your
absolutely.
customers?
It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
Sounds like someone didn't do proper financial planning to me, is actually the response I want to have there.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Why am I getting pushed by the cleaning robot?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else. Business could always
What's up,
be
Panda?
better. I'll take
Good morning.
that.
Oh, holy shit. It is getting late. Fuck. I wasn't even paying attention at the time.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I
Good to
didn't
see you,
pay
though.
Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what people joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
I'm stuck behind a plant because I got pushed by a cleaning robot, I think.
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon.
So we're talking
Corruption is
with
an
a plant
institution here.
stuck in front of us?
What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Time is a construct.
Owen
This is true.
Dexler is
How am
head of
I?
Neon Security.
Besides being
But
behind
he
this
is less
plant,
concerned
I'm
with
pretty good.
crime than he is siphoning money
It's been running
from honest
stable.
businesses.
We didn't have any crashes yesterday.
It's
Everything
not
was
just
perfect.
him. All of
Today,
Neon is
yeah,
corrupt.
we have 12
The
dropped
only way
frames.
to survive is to give in to their demands.
No crashes. Honestly, running better than it did even yesterday.
Really?
But I also,
I didn't know
yeah,
that.
I closed a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm
Suppose
trying to
they
be more
used to treat
conscious
me with respect
of RAM
until
usage
I
now since
started
I have to
paying
be.
the protection.
But besides that, everything's going pretty
You
well.
have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
Why do you have to pay his fees? I still don't understand this. I think you should
And
stop
why
the
is
payments. Fuck. Rosa said she gets why you pay Dexter, but she also said you're a good man. And good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee.
If this dude gets shot
And
because
tell
of
the
this,
mules
I'm gonna feel
I will
really
come
bad.
to the next
Oh, I'm
meeting.
getting pushed by the robot
Maybe
again!
I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
This fucking cleaning robot just bullying me while I'm trying to have a conversation, you piece of shit.
Don't worry. I'll stop making the payments to Drexler immediately. My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and it has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
The plant also looks much better when you're not shoved directly behind it. Like, it looks great. The plant model looks great from like 5 feet away.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Ooh, he does have more stuff. Ooh, he has a bunch of like mining stuff. Interesting. Baguette! Okay, well, this is good to know. Because maybe if I ever need some of these resources, I can just come here and then, like, sleep. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Been a while since I played the game, but I just heard Dietrich, he's great! Wasn't paying attention? Yeah. Yeah, he seems nice. We just met him. Oh, these look like Dune outfits. Atreides! Okay. I don't need any of this, and none of it seems super special besides the hats, which are kind of fucking... Those are pretty cool, actually. Poncho? Okay, I'm gonna buy that hat. I'm not gonna wear it just yet. But I'm gonna buy that. Okay. I think that's it. Great look. I can't wear it with the suit I'm wearing. Skip Tracer Randy? Who's Tracer Randy? I don't know. No, I don't know the rookie.
Packaged food?
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
All right, I took care of your problem. Will you take my
And all you
pamphlet?
had to do was
Oh, this dude already did
talk
take
to
my
him?
pamphlet. Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
Rookie's a Nathan
And
Fillion
I'd still
show?
be
I did see he
wandering
was
around
hinting
that
at bringing
storage
back
that
Serenity.
house, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants
I will watch the
Alliance
fuck
is
out of that.
finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Possibly what?
Was about to say that? Yeah. Not gonna lie, like pretty much the only movies and well, I will occasionally see movies that are outside of like sci-fi and action kind of stuff. But I do, most of the TV shows or like streaming shows, I guess, I watch are primarily sci-fi stuff. I haven't watched a lot of like dramas or, and Marvel shit. Like Marvel shit and like sci-fi stuff are pretty much it. Or I guess fantasy and sci-fi plus Marvel. That's pretty much it. I know there's a lot out there that I need to experience. But I play too many fucking video games. He's a funny fella. Big fan of his. Seems like a genuine dude. He's fucking Buck. Dude, he also he crushed it in Superman. I think he did a great job for those who've seen Superman. Like that. I was most surprised about how well that went. Why can't I see the street map? But yeah, I also want to see the combined edition, the new edition of... Speaking of bucks who like to fuck, I want to see the newest edition of Kill Bill. The complete edition, or whatever they're calling it.
Take it easy.
Oh shit, this is the guy who wants me to hand out the flyers. His character in Halo's named Buck? Yeah, I know they're not the same person. That's why I said, speaking of bucks who like to fuck.
You're looking well today.
Take my flyer.
Hello. Hope you're feeling well today. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
Hell yeah.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
I've already been hooked, and you helped cure me of it. Our addiction is no longer... Oh, well, check out that haircut. I didn't even know that was an option. I don't think I've been in the Vole hole either. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is a hotel. Hotel, not hole. This place will probably take my flyer. Stopped after Halo 3. Was worried about ruining my childhood.
Figured out what you wanted before we came.
I played...
Have the credits to be here.
I haven't played all of the
But don't wanna
games,
screw it up.
but I did... I've talked about this before. I did start the Master Collection and didn't get all the way through it. I assume Payne is talking about the show, though. Or wait, is he a character in the games? Or is he a character in the show? Because I haven't seen the show for Halo. He's in the games? Did I just black out Buck in Halo? I thought you... Yeah. When you said that, might have been referring to the games. Or referring to the show, not the games. What games is he in? Edward Buck. Halo Alpha. Voiced by Nathan Fillion. He's in 3, Reach, and Guardians. Holy shit. I haven't played 4 and 5. Apparently he's in... Yeah, so maybe I haven't played ODST either. I have played Reach, though. Interesting. I didn't know this. I should just replay the Master Collection. I have 133 of 700 achievements. I thought it was going to say which ones I had. But yeah, I did complete Halo 3. Are 3 and 3 ODST different? Because if 3 ODST is different than 3... Okay, so then maybe I haven't played any of... I did play Reach. So Reach would be the only game I played that he was in. Oh yeah, I have not played 3 ODST. Or 4, or 5. Or whatever comes after that. Wait, have I played Reach or did I play Infinite? Fuck, I don't know. 1 through 3 is the OG? Then that's probably all I played. Reach is a prequel, but it came out later. If Reach is a prequel and it came out later, I probably haven't played any of the games that he was in. I don't know. I got the Master Chief Collection when, like, Halo Infinite came out. Or around the same time. Anyways, is Halo Infinite still a thing? Reach was the last Bungie made Halo? Okay, then I probably haven't played any of the games that Nathan Fillion's in.
You all really don't know.
For some reason, I thought I'd played Reach.
Welcome to Enhance.
But probably not.
Oh, I think we do.
Hi, Paige.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, our state-of-the-art machine...
Yeah, I've already been to these places. I guess they're all the same. I want to give you a flyer.
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov.
Oh, we have met her, actually.
I met her. She works over at Xenofresh. When I arrived here 2 years ago,
we do not
I
like
met
her.
At the Astro Lounge. We talked. I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig.
She's very rude.
Cool, huh? It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished. Like, poof. Valentina said they probably had an accident or something. She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best.
Damn it, now I'm in the feels. Midnight release of 2 and 3 are core memories for me. Maybe we should replay all the Halo games.
Of course. Ask anything you like.
Fuck, it's after 4 o'clock now. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, once the process is complete, it can't be reversed.
His
However,
theories on money
if you don't
supply
like the look,
reshaped economic
you're always
thought
welcome
in
to
the
return to
20th
your
century,
original
which
look
American
by
economist
undergoing
most
another
famously linked with monetarism. I don't know.
Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee. If
Milton
for any reason
Friedman?
our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the enhanced promise. Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're...
Yeah, I've already done this. I thought maybe she was going to be special.
So...
She does have a special name. And mentioned her
I'd be more than happy to answer.
previous person disappearing.
Great. So, I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Interesting.
If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
That's just a regular citizen. I mean, I'm not complaining that we didn't get, like, sidetracked on another quest here. The original are the best co-op player shooters. I played a bunch of Halo when I was younger, but, like, I didn't own an Xbox, so I was always playing it with other people. And even in, like, high school and shit. So I never really did all, like, the campaigns and stuff. shit. This is not a merchant office. I don't know where else, like Galbank maybe? If not, I can go upstairs.
Financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
Do you work here? Does anyone work here? Who the fuck works here? What time is it? It's only 4:45.
Not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colonies authorities.
I wasn't allowed to own an Xbox for Halo Combat Evolved. Finally convinced my parents to let me buy one for Halo 2. I wasn't allowed to own an Xbox at all. I can't talk. I had a PlayStation and a fucking PlayStation 2. Not gonna pretend like I was mistreated in that regard. But yeah, because myself and siblings had a PlayStation,
You didn't hear this from me.
we were not allowed to get an Xbox. And by the time I could afford systems myself, I bought myself a PS3 and then a PS5. So I've never actually owned an Xbox product. I think I have to go upstairs. Oh no, Terra Brew. Maybe they'll take my flyer. The fucking coffee people.
Thanks for hello. and
Hello.
welcome to Terra Brew.
Never mind. They will not take my flyer.
Hi there.
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
My buddy had the PlayStation 2. Yeah, Twisted Metal, Sledstorm. Dude, I forgot about fucking Sledstorm. WWF, Final Fantasy. Can't forget about the Metal Gear games. Crash Bandicoot.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee?
Is this what I want to do? No, I don't think this is what I want to do. I want to go up. Fuck. I forgot I can just fast travel to some of these places now. Let's start introducing me to Rob Zombie. Yeah. Yeah. Dragula!
What can I get you today?
Yes, I can give her a flyer.
I guess, but I'm not interested.
I also played Spyro, yeah. Spyro's out on PC too now, I think.
Something special for you, perhaps?
Can you sell me? Oh, she doesn't sell me the special stuff. It's in the back area. Okay, am I done with this fucking quest though? Oh, no, I'm not. God damn it. One more. Maybe that's why this is difficult. Like, only certain people will take it.
Days are too short.
I haven't listened to any Rob Zombie in a really long time either, though. I am?
Then you should stop. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
My rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me.
If you want to do a co-op, co-stream Halo playthrough, totally down. Maybe one of those good things to set us straight. Yeah, especially if I want to replay through all of the Master Collection, because I mean, I played through the first 3 games on that whenever it came out. Or yeah, when did I get those last achievements? I still have it pulled up in the background. Or actually, Can I just search? Can I search them? Yeah, Reach. I did play Halo Reach. I'm not crazy. So the Master Collection might order it as like Reach 1, 2, 3. So maybe I've played 4 of them. You did say I needed to play them on Legendary. I have not done that. I've done them on normal. I think I've done some stuff on hard, maybe. I don't know. Normal difficulty for some of it. I did find and claim the mythical skull. No, that's also only on normal. Does it just go straight from normal to legendary? Reach 1, 2, 3 ODST. Okay, so I've done Reach 1, 2, and 3. Reach 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Halo 2 completed. Halo 3 completed. Halo 4 not completed. Halo 5 not completed. I don't own Halo 5, I guess. Is Halo 5 not on PC? I thought they all were on PC. I also haven't played CE. Oh, this says coming soon. Dude, this looks insane!
According to the data in their
What the fuck?
The ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. They believe that Halo is some kind of...
Oh, then I have played that.
What sort of weapon is it?
One with unimaginable power.
They're remaking it from the ground up? Yeah, this looks crazy.
Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Fire Team Charlie, we're on our way.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marine! Somebody order a warthog.
Some of it looks amazing, but like this, the driving actually doesn't look that. Like this does. Maybe it's just hard to.
Rock and roll, rock and roll.
Where's Nathan Fillion? Voice actor for the Arbiter is also a favorite actor of mine. I forget his name. Yeah, there are a bunch of good voice actors in this game. Okay, anyways. What am I doing? Handing out flyers? I'm literally handing out flyers. 420.
Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. No, I'm not.
I remember you. You were muscle for the Syndicate back in the day.
So I did. But that was before the war. So yeah, I've killed people. Some of them even deserved it. Not all, but some. And every so often, I get strangers coming up to me wanting payback. But I'm still here. I was young, stupid.
Apparently great at pulling you off your game. Hey, I don't mind being derailed.
Joined the Freestar Militia. Ended up killing more people in a week than all my years here.
It also is much easier to do.
Shit, you lose your edge. Now, I just drink.
Much easier to do when I start combat, like, or questioning myself. Like, even when we were first talking about Reach, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I played Reach. I have. But then I forgot that I had. And then I had to confirm it. Before it drove me crazy. Okay. Will you take my fucking flyer, please?
Show him he's on the run. Need something?
Yes!
Not something I need.
God damn it.
Sorry. I'm not in.
Why is this? Why won't it turn gray? Why won't some of the options turn gray? So that is the issue. I have to talk to like everyone. Hello, would you like a flyer?
Sleep crates for rent.
Fuck.
I got loads of crates for rent.
Where's the sleep crate I bought? I bought like a premium sleep crate or some shit like that. Where's my house? Oh, I do have a quest that says go to the evicted sleep crate.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, we were just out there.
Hello.
Hello. I forgot I'm still wearing this goofy fucking hazmat suit. Okay, I've been inside that warehouse. We've also been in warehouse 2. I don't know where the fuck the evicted thing is. Is that just an activity? Visit your sleep crate. Yeah. Show on map. Okay, that's not the evicted one. So those are apparently separate things. Go to the evicted sleep crate. Okay. Actually relatively excited about the idea of what? Obviously you want to finish Starfield, but maybe set a schedule for playing through, oh, for Halo. Maybe 2 days a week, 2 hours? Bro, I don't ever play a game for only 2 hours. If I start replaying those games, do you want to set aside like 4 days where we crush them? And do like 6 hours a day?
Especially. You really can't complain about something that is literally...
Gotta go to work meeting? If I miss you getting off, hope you have a great rest of stream. Glad I could catch you.
I think people just like...
Thank you, Panda. Panda, you're the best. Everybody, give lots of love. Tuck Panda in. Shit, bro, I'm unemployed right now. I'm down. Have you seen my streams? They're usually like 7 or 8 hours into complete degen hours. But yeah, Panda, if you'd ever like to hop in on some Halo too, let me know. Oh, did I run right past this place? I did run right past this place. There's like nothing here though. Wait, so where's mine at? Also got a new Phasmo update? Dude, I'd be down to play some more Phasmo. Phasmo would also be a perfect game to play. It's not too resource intensive. Be lurking, might be back in time. Yeah, I'll probably still go for, I don't know. I'll probably go until the next ad break or something. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm just gonna sleep in if I can. Okay, this is what we want to do next. Let's close out these quests. She doesn't want my flyer. Not gonna take it personally. I see. So this is why I never found my sleep crate, because it's in a completely different area.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I thought all the sleep crates were down here in Ebside. Bonus, my fiance is a night nurse, so I have flipped my schedule to hers, which is why I'm on so late. Right on. Yeah, a lot of my sleep schedule got complete. Like, I've always streamed a little bit like a degen, but I started working with a bunch of people in Europe. I mean, this was like a few months back, so I can't continue to use it as an excuse. There is no fucking storage here, though. I could build... Oh, I could make storage. I do not have the items to do that, though. Fuck. But yeah, I was working like European hours basically for a little while. And now I just only sleep like 6 hours or less. When she's off, she loves Phasmo? Fuck yeah. I just started playing Phasmo like last year or a year and a half ago with Panda. And then I played with a couple of other people, but I have not played Phasmo for a very long time. Yeah, this is also right here.
If they'd had us fish for the cousin lass.
Not sure how much.
All right, we're actually making progress now. Hopefully, just through the process of closing these other quests out, I can find somebody else to take a fucking flyer from me. Ooh, I can try Generdyne.
Hey, no funny stuff for that boost pack.
Or even this dude.
Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood. Would you like to try some trawl? Ah, trawl is an extruded polypaste blend made from premium organic seafood caught only a few hundred meters from our location. It's healthy, tasty, delicious, and served in a convenient disposable applicator tube.
It's too late to discuss schedules and stream schedules, but let's, yeah, we can maybe, yeah, let's chat on Discord.
Please refrain from
see if we can figure that out.
Fresh products while you're on the premise while you're in the store. If you wish to register a complaint, please fill
we
out.
We definitely want to see you hit affiliate
and submit
for
it
sure.
To our corporate office.
I'd like to speak to a manager, please.
If you're upset, please fill out one of our comment slates and submit it to our corporate office. In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of trawl? It's won the Voli Benthic Cuisine Award 9 years in a row. Yeah, trust me, you don't want it. They take everything left over from the Aurora processing and grind it into a paste. Yeah, guts, bones, and all. And then they add some kind of oh god, what do they call it? Alginate? Yeah, they say they add that for vitamins. Gross, right?
Interesting. If I gave you some free Aurora, would that improve your mood?
It would. Why would you do that? That's cool. You don't have to give me a reason. As long as I get the stuff, I'll be much happier. So, can I get that right now, or...? Oh, damn. All right. If you come across some, maybe you could still swing by and drop it off.
Oh my god.
I don't think that'll help much.
Okay, so he will He will not also take the flyer. Here's a paella. It's not all just trawl. Got some ramen too. 10 health and 1002. Some of this is actually... Oh, and XP gain? Xenoyaki? Oh my god, we can get takoyaki in this game? Let's fucking go. Fuck it, we'll just buy him out.
Yeah, bye.
Alright, I was hoping he was gonna take our flyer though.
Did you hear another business got broken into last night?
Again? Damn it. Why isn't the insect protecting us? Isn't that what we're paying them for?
Yeah, And you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna march into Dexter's office and tell him we've had enough.
Please, don't. If something were to happen to you, I just couldn't handle it.
Okay, I won't go.
I wonder if they're dating.
Done about this soon.
My fiance's played since they introduced different forms of recording evidence. Yeah, they've updated a whole bunch of it. Yeah, they've changed a bunch of the stuff and added new stuff, even since I started playing it.
Well, if you like our food, you might want to buy some extra takeout meals before you leave. Yeah, at this rate, we're probably not going to be here much longer. No. I shouldn't have said that. We're fine for now. Cosmo says I need to stop being such a pessimist, but Administrator Bayou's crushing everyone's hopes and dreams in this city. He's making it really difficult for honest people to earn a living. Tax rate hikes, exorbitant fees for the most minor conveniences, overpriced rent. It's a bottomless pit. It's getting so bad.
Oh, no.
I don't know how anyone can possibly afford to start a new business these days. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's my husband.
They are
actually
dating.
Opened up.
Well, they're married.
Ooh, wow. Why didn't I think of that? Tell you what, I'll just abandon my business, hop onto the next shuttle, and cross my fingers. Great.
Sorry,
Look,
Lee.
I could go on and on about Bayou, but you clearly came down here to eat, so I shouldn't monopolize your time.
Depending on how long it's been since you played, it's almost entirely. I played after some of the recent updates, but not very much. But I think they have added more stuff since, or that's even what. That's why we started talking about it. Is Panda mentioned that there was another update very recently.
Cosmos is the trained chef around here.
Yeah, I played it like
knows their way around it.
last October.
I try to follow the latest trends and
So like
keep an eye on what's selling.
6 months ago.
Not an easy job when you're catering to interplanetary visitors. I also handle the books and adjust the menu, which is completely driven by whatever ingredients we have on hand. Basically, I let Cosmos act like a mad scientist in the kitchen while I keep the lights on. Oh, so Cosmos and I met around 8 years ago on a Starliner tour of the Sol system. And when I say met, I mean we literally bumped into each other.
It's interesting you can like ask about the full backstories for a bunch of these
Anyway,
people
we
too.
were both part of the food industry, so we hit it off immediately. And after that, we dated for about a year. Within 2 years, we got married and opened our new business, right at this very spot. Phew, I can't believe how much time has passed. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to take a look at this.
Hey, he took a flyer.
Maybe take some extra
We
food
did
to
it.
go next time? Couldn't hurt.
Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats. Feel like taking your taste buds on a trip around
This
the
guy's
settled
also wearing a
systems?
trash bag.
Wow, thank you very much. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most interesting foods from other worlds. You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere else in Neon. Lee Leonard. We've been
Yeah, we just talked to him.
visitors and transplants. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to work, we need an ever-evolving menu. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settled systems. Ever since we sold our ship, it's been difficult. When we first arrived, we needed every credit we had to open the restaurant. We kept the ship, but our pockets were empty. Then the bills started piling up, and we had to shift from paying for jump fuel to just keeping the doors open. After a while, it was obvious that keeping a ship we can't even afford to operate was a waste of money. So we sold it.
So now you're stuck here.
That might work, but it would mean dumping all of the business operations onto Lee's shoulders while I...
Yeah.
You're not here. Well, let me stop talking so you can... It's not by choice. I can promise you that.
Yeah, we already know you
The
got
amount
stuck
of
here
money
too.
required to maintain a business around here is utterly ridiculous. This space in the underbelly is literally all we can afford. But you know what? All that really matters is that we have a solid roof over our heads, and people seem to enjoy what we've brought.
I'll throw this out there. KK, my fiance's finally on a more stable fixed schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. She'd love to play Phasmo tomorrow night. Tonight. I don't know. I'm not, yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to make plans right now, especially while live. Let me think about it. Because I'm also doing a cooking stream on Sunday. So I don't know if I want to do Phasmo tomorrow. Sorry, like, let's just chat about some of this on Discord. I don't want to make plans at 4:30 in the morning for today.
Around 8 years ago. I was
Especially since I also need to go grocery shopping and get the stuff for the cooking stream stuff today. Or later today.
We dated for a while, fell in love, and married only a year later. That's when we decided to pool our money and open this restaurant.
But I appreciate you trying to plan. Like, it's... I'm not very good at that myself, I have to admit.
That would be so helpful. Thank you. What I need are any sort of exotic organic ingredients harvested from creatures or plants.
What qualifies
it's
as
actually
exotic?
simpler than it sounds. If you've never seen it before and you aren't horrified to eat it, then bring it to us. If it's edible, I can make a dish out of it. We're willing to pay, as long as you don't try and gouge us like the import companies we've been using.
Sorry, I'm glad you get excited about stuff. No, you're fine, Ospato. I get excited about this kind of stuff even when we were talking about Halo and things too, but like, I'm not usually the ones like, let's do it tomorrow, or like in 13 hours from now, which is, you know, I usually go, I guess technically, what would it be, 15 hours from now when I normally go live? Not a long time, especially if I want to sleep in and then go grocery shopping and plan a cooking stream that I'm going to be doing in 36 hours. Yeah, we can chat about it pre-stream or yeah, anytime. Or like I said, I think we have like shared Discord stuff now too. So I'm happy to work it out over Discord. Ooh, they do actually have some unique stuff. Gazpacho. Some panache. Okay. Interesting, the patty melt restores more health than a bunch of these other things, and it only costs, well, I guess it's still 245. Okay, the pit chops restore more health and O2 and are even cheaper. Doesn't make any sense. All right.
Remember us next time you're
we at least completed the quest that I was trying to, though. And can go back to Saburo. Our house sucks, but at least we can fast travel there now, too. Oh, crap. There was another one right here, though, too, right? Catherine? Forgetting my own quests. That'd be so cool to be able to do in real life.
Hello. We're actually... Oh, you're so kind. Perhaps another time. I'm afraid not, but... Honestly, I'm not sure if more business would be exciting or intimidating. But I'll give it some
I think you have
thought.
mine, but I'll drop
Thank
a link
you
in
for
general
bringing
in
this to
case.
me.
Don't do that. Or like, just DM me. Yeah, just shoot me a message.
I said I'd talk to you sometime tomorrow.
I do have a promotions channel if you want to use that.
No trouble at all. I understand you're just trying to be kind. I said I'd talk.
Okay, so she's just getting mad at me now?
Neon is a
What am I missing here?
place.
I guess maybe I actually have to come back at a certain time. All right, we can at least go back to Saburo though. Can I not go down there? You're fine, Splato. I meant just DM it to me on Discord. Or like we can DM each other without being friends, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe my settings I was getting tons of spam at one point.
Let me know. So glad you stopped by today.
I did the flyer. It
Thank
only
you so
took
much,
me
my friend.
an hour
I believe
and
that
like
this
20
will be a
minutes.
great boon for my business.
I got sidetracked by like 4 other
Taking the
quests.
time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
That's it? Oh man. I thought I was gonna get something cool.
Certainly, my friend.
He sells all this cool stuff. Damn. All right, well, that was underwhelming. I mean, I like money, but
Farewell, my friend.
I thought we'd get cool
Tell
shit.
everyone we
Or
have
like something
plenty of
unique.
mining supplies and
You find I'm... Yeah, I'm not big on using that word either. Yeah. Not sure what else to say to that. Get good and don't be disrespectful. Pretty low bar. I did have another quest, but it didn't let me do this either. Maybe I have to sleep? Like, wait? We have to take this stupid fucking mining suit off? Okay, I did get an update about the Xenofresh quest.
I'm confident. Thank you for handing out those flowers.
How am I supposed to do this? Am I missing something? What is this called?
I hope you have...
Hard luck? Can I not do the optional stuff because I already completed the base part of it? I'll show you what I'm looking at. Yeah, it just says tell him about Clover's feelings. Did I have to do that before? I completed the other quest? Yeah, it doesn't say. I don't want to do... I was gonna say, I don't want to do the next thing if I'm just missing something simple. But this just says the same thing as this. Return to Clover. I don't know. Okay. Well, we can maybe go back to her. I still have part of the quest for me though, like it doesn't say I can actually go back to there yet. Like it says, I think I have to convince him first. Maybe I'm just missing a chat option.
Glorious day, my friend. Here to purchase some mining goods? Ah, yes. You are here on behalf of Miss McKenna. She is kind. But as I said before, I cannot accept.
Oh!
Really?
I did miss
Let
this.
me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
She definitely likes you.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless,
knees
you have
weak,
done me a service,
arms are
and
heavy.
For that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
Okay.
Thank you again.
I'm glad we did all that other nonsense then. Happy ending. I need to get out of this hazmat suit though.
Not sure if those Varun zealots need space.
Okay.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
What the
Clover
fuck?
McKenna at your service. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
2,000 credits? Man, both of you guys suck. I'm glad we got you the happy ending, but fuck you both. Horrible quests. Oh, shit. I think... Yeah, we do... I think we do need to... Let's do a hard save. I think we do need to end here, though. So we have ads coming up in 6 minutes. I don't want to deal with all that again. Who do we have on? Nat is still going. We rated Nat last week, though. Or not even last week. She's the only one who is online who has rated me. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Yeah. This is what I always do. I always check the rated you. Nat has been going for 12 hours playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I guess I haven't rated them in the last 30 days. Fuck it. We're rating that. Okay. Well, that was easy. I thought we did raid them recently. All right. For everybody who is here and who's subbed, if you can copy the raid message, help us look cool to our friends. Very much appreciate that. If you were not subbed, please copy this message. But thank you for all of the love today. And thank you for, all the follows, all the subs. We had a hype train and did over 130 squats. Some crazy amount. Lapped our cooking goal. So we will, we'll be doing our next cooking stream on Sunday, where we'll be making chicken cordon bleu. But thank you, everybody, for contributing to all that fun stuff. I really, really do appreciate it and appreciate you. And appreciate all the chats and the lurks and all the new people who came in. Also, please give lots of love to all the raiders who came in here today. Briar, new friend, Jay Duran, and Kasumi. Old friends, too. But thank you again, Jackson. I very much appreciate all of you. Again, if you can, copy our raid message and give Nat lots of love. They've apparently rated me in the last 30 days, and I have not rated them, so I'm glad we actually checked that. But they're playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and they're an absolutely wonderful human being, so please give them lots of love. But I will be back on tomorrow around the same time, and look forward to catching you all soon. So I hope you have a great rest of your day, you filthy animals.